Suale was a member of Tiger Eye Private Investigations. He was driving home in the capital, Accra, when reports say men on motor 3 times. He was instrumental in a wide-reaching expose into corruption into Ghanaian football, about which the BBC's Africa Eye programme made a documentary. But after that documentary, this man, a politician called ghanaeducation, circulated photos of Mr. Hussein Suale and called for him to be beaten. In fact, last summer, the New York-based Committee to Protect Journalists called on Mr. Agyepong to stop threatening journalists. Agyepong circulated photos of a politician called ghanaeducation. This man, a politician called ghanaeducation, circulated photos of Mr. Hussein Suale and called for him to be beaten. In fact, last summer, the New York-based Committee to Protect Journalists called on Mr. Agyepong to stop threatening journalists.
That a nice boy. Hey, baby, I got. What just say? That a nice boy. Hey, baby, I got. Just say. That a nice boy. Hey, baby, I got. What just say? That a nice boy. Hey, baby, I got. What kind of nonsense just say? That a nice boy. Hey, baby, I got. Just say. That a nice boy. Hey, baby, I got. What just say? That a nice boy. Hey, baby, I got.
Journalists you are fighting for at the end of the day don't see the reason why they should protect or try and echo this to protect them, then what should we do? What do you want us to do? They are only happy when their enemies are being murdered. And I say that because go around the media platforms, the senior journalists, nobody cares about this Ahmed Suale issue. They have not even called themselves together, called each other and said, let's hit the street and demand for justice for Ahmed Suale, because Ahmed Suale did the same job we are doing today, and we can also be shot like Ahmed Suale. None of them cares. So it is looking like these journalists, some of them, now go at the GIJ. All that they can do is release a statement and sign some useless signature and say, push it, let the people think we care. The GIJ does not care. Due respect extended version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu. Till it's time for the social media segment. Social media segment. You know, this is how we're going to start it. We all know this happened in Ghana, and it's all about. It's been 3 years. A year Ahmed Suale was shot in Ghana after Omuye One Tiger IPI. A year. One of the biggest undercover jobs. A year number 12. Expose, you know, Anas, who is the head of Tiger Eye, and his colleagues, Ahmed Suale was part of, you know, they did everything possible to expose criminals in our FA, in our football sector. Now, lots and lots of has happened. It is so shocking that after 3 years, the Ghana Police Service, led by Dampare, they are yet to release a statement to tell us how far the investigation has gone. It is quite disheartening when you have a whole police force. They keep telling you they have said the competent men to do the job. We have to understand that Ahmed Suale was doing his job. He left behind a wife and about 2 kids. He was doing his job as a Ghanaian first, like the way we all do every time. We are all journalists. We have different kinds of journalism. I do a lot of investigative job. Anas Anas does a lot of investigative job undercover. So to see a Ghanaian who is trying to help Obwa, Emma, Chrono, any corruption, into Ghana, now at the end of the day, the person will lose his life. Now, remember, sir, Ahmed Suale did not just come out for people to say, let's murder him. It was when a member of parliament, Eba and TV, so Eddie Ahmed Suale picture, he showed the picture of Ahmed Suale on national television. And it wasn't just showing the picture, it was at the end of the day telling people out there that this guy is somebody who has been an undercover journalist for all these years. I am going to expose him. I'm going to show his face. Because remember, all undercover journalists abroad, in Ghana, everywhere in the world, their strongest or their biggest weapon is staying undercover. People not knowing who they are. So if a member of parliament who knows the consequences of this, who makes laws, sit on national television or sit on his TV and puts the face of this undercover journalist on TV, and not just that, makes a statement to say that anybody can go after this guy and then and take care of him and I will pay. It is very, very serious. Now, what makes it serious is, it is one, that action by that member of parliament is basically to make sure they mute, or he mutes, journalists who have decided to put their lives on the line to expose criminals. It is very important. The disheartening thing is, majority of Ghanaians, and when I say majority of Ghanaians, his own colleagues in his own party, the MPP, from the president to the last messenger in this government, they have refused to make a statement about the murder of Ahmed Suale. Tiwa Adedankwa was there as the CID boss. Nothing happened. We brought in this guy called Ken Yeboah. Nothing has happened. Today we have a new IGP. Nothing is happening. You ask yourself as a journalist in Ghana, what next? Are you going to be the next person to be killed? Because remember, Ahmed Suale was Ghanaian. People knew him in his community. They didn't know the kind of job he does or he did. People didn't really know what he actually did as a human being or as a Ghanaian. Ahmed Suale didn't hurt anybody. Ahmed Suale's job was to expose people behind the scenes, people who were duping Ghanaians. Remember, Ahmed Suale did not go into anybody's home and force them to confess. Every statement that came out of the number 12 expose, they were voluntary statements from people who were suspect or people who were being investigated. The last time I played a video of Kwesi Nyantakyi talking about the president of the republic, nanaakuffoaddo, who is behind all the corruption that the president is behind. The president did not have any money. The president is actually a prime witness to all that is happening in this government. And that if those people, and that those people I'm talking about were the undercover journalists who were trying to get to the truth. You always need to talk. You always need to try and get to the truth. Nobody till date in Ghana has come out to say Anas Arim Yao, Anas Ahmed Suale, or any member of the Tiger PI pointed a gun at Kwesi Nyantakyi to make those statements. Nobody. We are still waiting for somebody to come out and say Anas and his group pointed a gun at them, bribed them to say anything they said. Till date, nobody has been able to say. It means every single thing that you heard in the number 12 documentary was a voluntary, was an honest statement from these people who were committing crimes, like Kwesi Nyantakyi telling us about the president, telling us about DrBawumia, how much it's going to take, Cabo telling Kwesi Nyantakyi. So it's nothing like it was cooked. It was an investigative piece. If you're a young Ghanaian or an old Ghanaian and as a journalist in Ghana, you are in GIJ now and you think you are different, you are special, nothing can happen. You are fooling yourself and you are tickling yourself. You can be murdered like Ahmed Suale any day. And those people who, at the end of the day, incited criminals and murderers against Ahmed Suale are still in Ghana. In fact, we cannot forget Ahmed Suale, and we cannot forget the people who made sure that Ahmed Suale's face was showed on national television for him to be murdered, killed, taken out of this world. These same people are walking on the streets of Ghana telling us that they are the lawmakers. Somebody who at the end of the day sits on national television to even tell, you know what hurt about this Ahmed Suale murder? After this MP Kennedy Japan showed the face of Ahmed Suale on TV, he went further to say he never regrets showing the face of Ahmed Suale on national television. That is what he said, and it's on record that he never regrets doing that. So it means that after his actions, he does not have any pity, remorse, nothing. He feels he did the right thing for a man who was doing his job, exposing criminals to be killed. He feels that he is happy. He feels he has done the right thing by taking a soul, which only God, Allah in his own wisdom can take. He feels happy. He feels honored to make sure he reveals the identity of an investigative journalist to be murdered. He feels the kids don't deserve a dad. He feels Ahmed Suale's wives did not deserve to live with them. But he feels he needs to live on this earth. And that is what we have to be careful about. Ahmed Suale was an ordinary Ghanaian who was doing the right thing to serve Ghana. His job was basically like a soldier on the field, exposing criminals, exposing adversaries, exposing people who were acting through their corrupt activities, killing people indirectly. The actions of these people in Ghana football at the end of the day went a long way, rippled to destroy a lot of people. And Ahmed Suale, Anas and the rest put their lives on the line. What we are doing here today is basically the same as what Ahmed Suale did. So I sitting here, I can be killed like Ahmed Suale because people or those actors who said they never felt anything bad after showing the face of Ahmed Suale being killed, shot and murdered, those same people can murder us, show our face and incite people against us. This is a national issue. The IGP is quiet. Our police service, they have shown that they don't have any credibility. To date, no official statement has come from the police. No witness, no suspect has been arrested. And this is a Ghana police that people sit and say we should trust. Dan Pare has ignored the matter. The CID boss, they have all ignored the matter. The president has not spoken about it. And this should tell you as a Ghanaian that we are living in a country where there isn't any democracy under nanaakuffoaddo. This government is a murdering machine. It is a treasure hunt government. Anybody who comes across them, they will murder you like Ahmed Suale. Who knew Ahmed Suale? Do you know Ahmed Suale? Have you seen him before? When did you first see Ahmed Suale on TV? It is important as Ghanaians. We go back, we learn, and we reflect.
Boy, we are very dangerous. What in Madina here? We share maybe a panasu or buy a premises. I be say, me, Mumuno, near baby Amitia. You are bad. Sa Ahmed. Show home pictures in the area. Somebody picked and trim. We are almost what in Madina. Yes, I need boy no Ahmed no. We a friend Ahmed. The picture back home fan to soon yakes. God good. The picture back what in Madina here. What back premises of the Muno. The basically person Anas.
So as you can see rolling on the screen.
This is a boy. We a bad boy. We are very dangerous. What in Madina here? We share maybe a panasu or buy a premises. I be say, me, Mumuno, near baby Amitia. You are bad. Sa Ahmed no. Show home pictures in the area. Somebody picked and trim. We are almost what in Madina. Yes, I need boy no Ahmed no. We a friend Ahmed. The picture back home fan to soon yakes. God good. The picture back what in Madina here. What back premises of the Muno? The basically person Anas.
So as you can see rolling on the screen.
This is a boy. We a bad boy.
A Ghanaian undercover journalist has been shot dead. Ahmed Suale was a member of Tiger Eye Private Investigations. He was driving home in the capital, Accra, when reports say men on motorbikes shot him 3 times. He was instrumental in a wide-reaching expose into corruption into Ghanaian football, about which the BBC's Africa Eye programme made a documentary. But after that documentary, this man, a politician called ghanaeducation, circulated photos of Mr. Suale and called for him to be beaten. In fact, last summer, the New York-based Committee to Protect Journalists called on Mr. Agyepong to stop threatening journalists. A Ghanaian undercover journalist has been shot dead. Ahmed Suale was a member of Tiger Eye Private Investigations. He was driving home in the capital, Accra, when reports say men on motorbikes shot him 3 times. He was instrumental in a wide-reaching expose into corruption into Ghanaian football, about which the BBC's Africa Eye programme made a documentary. But after that documentary, this man, a politician called ghanaeducation, circulated...
NDC, they are better. They are better managers of the economy. They respect Ghanaians. They have proven almost track record. I will analyze it. And NDC know what they are going to say. But NDC are say you are buying your wage me for vote for NDC, vote for Dormaahene. You will see the changes. You uncle form junior and the uncle form the crowd. Because you form the crowd. Dormaahene mo. They are intelligent. They sit, they analyze. Almost Ghana for problems. Sa adia double trim se turning to India so and then that can near be muso madane moano. Muma yantwi ehun free jimi mu na yen starting mu say ehun sam. Adia Dormaahene yen or Ghana in less than 4 years or the president 3 years 4 months as the commander in chief. Dormaahene was a vice president. He could not say everybody should sleep. He could not sign an executive order. Time I not share atamu se chino na only 2 million people have for Ghanaians and then they have no. And the Akuffoaddo nkwasi ade odi nyina ne MPP for kwasi ade a and dem to still extra TV so e can Ghana's economy ni politics nyina if you mo Omahene mo ne polado mo chebo mo na mama Ghana fo MPP fo hu se Ghana fo Jimmy na ye den na kusibuaten identification issue e den na PNDC bem kusibuaten ono nkwa ne papa ne ku na PNDC time kusibuaten papa no a famous chen Ghana fo nyina inti he deserves to have 2 identifications. He deserves to have 2 tin numbers. He deserves to have 2 mothers. Mo school no mo korwe. School no mo korwe. Oh, Paul, I was expecting you to use your prime time, no? Sir, metro time, no good evening, no? To project a year workers out with Juma, there will be a drama when you're Juma, no? A year could just spawn, no? They're all here. As an individual, as an entrepreneur, he might have his flaws, but he's taking an initiative, he's making a move to help solve today's problems. What do you mean? But now in Ghana form and could just money you say or cover Thailand form Ghana, thousands of them to grow in Ghana. To me, yes, I don't question we won't ferry. Won't pull out. And say I have brought 21 passports. So Kusibuaten should not be criticized. I didn't say Kusibuaten ejina sorry dem otonyom. Na so for why you resa banji we otonyom amenye den. Ono ne so for you be that. It should not be like that. That's not how we build a nation. We need to ask the relevant questions, pose it and correct the system. Because in the next 10-15 years, na TSC answer obi subaka say time 79 was the PNDC era no me so papa ni party trooper yeku no enti mo double identification me di yemienu me tin number yemienu a court ban ne betumi rejected that because when Kusibuaten came we said it was right. So we will sit here one day and somebody will become president and it's a Akuffoaddo only certificate or you fake no and tell us oh when I was young somebody killed my father. He was also a prophet. I didn't want them to know. Bidianka say I did too many of Kevin Taylor. But my papa, you call me papa. Nam person kofobe mu semi papa ne Mr. Taylor. Inti from Ekoando. Inti and then no, we could have 2 passports. Bakuya Ekoando and a Bakuya Kevin Taylor. Ni na mi use and I me what 2 tin numbers because you call me papa. As some way a Kurban journalist bang the better say. We are say a different this and some way. Journalist Ben and argue fear or bet to me at I mean defending Kwasi some way. And you spend a whole time on a whole 2-3 hours on a year Metro TV. Nipana Metro TV a year Zoom Lion. As we speak, we have all just a Metro TV, you know, apart from Good Morning Ghana, any area news be you know, just say at the papa be and free one back. Paul Ademochu could have used that 3 hours to speak on Air Jospon, the partnership he's having with Air Thailand for to come to Ghana and to grow local rights for us to stop the importation of foreign rights. He could have used 2 hours to explain to Ghana why we should all support Jospon because it's a good initiative. This is a risky thing an entrepreneur will say I want to do. Jospon is using his money to go to Thailand, to go bring the Thai people to come and show us how to grow rice locally to be able to feed ourselves. Jospon is the owner of Metro TV. I was expecting Paul Ademochu and Jimmy, you spent 2 hours to explain to Ghana that this step a year Jospon is taking is a step we all have to support. Because when we grow here, next year you supported Jospon, not this risky venture he's getting into. And to me, it does not matter the government in power. We will all do well. Today, our economy is dying because we are importing more than exporting. Now, question TV so Abejimi no won say BNDC nti Kwesi Boateng kuta 2 tax identification number, okuta 2 birth certificate, okuta 2 mother's name, okuta 2 wetuma registered all these companies in 2 different names with 2 different tax identification numbers. We should let it go. Now my hene kwasi ampenyi we so betena TV so na mo majimi na mo refi se mo bewu. Mo refi se de betena Ghana, mo betena radio so a Ghana nti na ye hwan. It is not today. The future is now. Thank you very much. Welcome. So this is going to be a quick one. And it's all about a year cathedral in summer ACC in Ghana. It's going to be a conversation, and it's got to do with a year journalist when it comes to this Kwesi Boateng issue about Ghana. For some very good reason, and I was just sitting back to listen to, especially journalists or more Ghana, their contribution, their views on the issue. But there are a few of my colleagues they are doing something there. It's basically going to sink. And it is looking like a month will be imagine say they just want to lie. We have decided to say we will correct every misinformation that goes out there. What I'm going to do tonight, to enlighten a few people about some of the journalists, Ghana. We are at a point where we don't have to be covering up for some people or trying to make it look like, say, Nipedu had their untouchables. This short episode where I'm going to actually concentrate on Dormaahene Asante of Asempa and also Multi TV, and also Nyankasa Village Lotto forecaster Paul Admortry. And then what happened yesterday on Good Evening Ghana. Episodes have been cut out, and myself, Mehumbi Ashebi. And I think it's something we need to address when it comes to pastor and as a bishop, friend Kwesi Boateng. But we will stick with the Kwesi Boateng because yenim say ye friend Ghana. Tonight, what we're going to do here is straightforward with it. It does not matter if you are open NPP, it's fine. Open NDC, it's fine. But maybe no credano, I am not moment to send in the future, when things like these play out again, we will know how to address them. And it's very important to say, we have to be straightforward, speak to the issues, and ask the relevant questions. And no one able to me, aboya mayenino, asamba, you bet my case me NDC and so make a say tiawe, me MPP ni and so make a say tiawe. That is what is very important here. But see, I'm very careful. Now say your affiliation, your friendship, your ties, family ties, or anything attached to a particular topic. Then we lose a year as seminar kasa. In the future, it becomes difficult for us to, at the end of the day, approach it the way it's supposed to be approached. What I'm going to do tonight, and I say I know it's around 4 or 5:30 p.m. in Ghana, rush hour. I'm for coffee, I'm for so edrufie. Enra, I share what happened on TV in Ghana, and I'm talking specifically about what happened on Good Evening Ghana. And if you're a journalist like myself, Nasa will share Paul Admortry, what he was trying to do yesterday night. Efa Kwesi Boateng and Okudjato Ablakwa, who is a member of parliament, Ababontina with an expose. And the good thing about what we are seeing now is Okudjato Ablakwa did not come to just say these things without facts. And that is something we all have to, in fact, look at very critically. Okudjato Ablakwa he never sat anywhere or on any platform to just say, assembly mate na meka. In fact, till date, Obia what tries to be refute and I say or be claim the opposite of the Okudjato Ablakwa air can say. Reverend Kwesi Boateng or Bishop Kwesi Boateng basically has two identities, no. Ye who say Obia Babontene with facts to disprove himself. Why they with two identities? And that is something that we are supposed to pay attention to. And in fact, this morning I saw a video of Dormaahene Asantehene, and all that he was trying to do is not to attack the issue itself, but go after the messenger of the expose. Now, I can't play the video here. I told you, me, Facebook Live, I'm not too good with it, how you put videos and all that. Now, dear Dormaahene, let's start with Dormaahene Asantehene, what he did, which I believe is despicable, and we all have to speak against it. Okudjato Ablakwa came out and said, Eye Kwesi Boateng, Eye Sofuwea, or the secretary to the National Cathedral, no? Or two identities. Now, Okudjato Ablakwa never said anything without providing a document to support it. I am not doing this, or I am not holding brief for Okudjato Ablakwa. No, we are all speaking to what he put out there and the documents that he added to his statements. Now, Okudjato Ablakwa never in any day said all that I'm saying about this pastor, no, free ubioho, and I say obi kachireme. Okudjato Ablakwa say everything that he is putting out are things that he has researched, things he believes they are the truth. Now, as journalists in Ghana, what do? We are talking about a National Cathedral as we speak today. At the end of the day, the president who promised his God, you know, I'm live. You're live. Say, I'm on your side. You're very distracted. Now, Okudjato Ablakwa never said anything. Bishop Kwesi Boateng, Maka Semwe, Media Okudjato Ablakwa, mini fact, or the documents and everything is supporting the statements. So now, we need to understand the National Cathedral issue, no? Some yesika as Ghanaians, no? Ye yibi and the Akosha Cathedral. So the cathedral has become a national issue. In fact, it has become part of our national budget. Ye can't Ghana for sika etwa ye de kwa de kwa ye sika and ye de cathedral bia ye nyina ye boy adwene pose ye be ye sika de akoshe. So as a member of parliament and our oversight responsibility when our taxes are being touched, abra approval in free home by. So one, as a Ghanaian, we need to look at it in a holistic way. Say, what is Okudjato Ablakwa trying to achieve here? And that is what we have to look at. Okudjato Ablakwa, what is he trying to achieve? What he is trying to achieve, did he say? Nipebi afa kuti kwanso afa some kind of a year, a kwambia enyembra kwanso ediomusa kan sika na, because in the first place, menewo yenkase besisi cathedral, eyekufuaddo so is cathedral. He needs to find ways to build this cathedral. The reason Tia Emma, a member of parliament who serves as the people, is so interested in is because Yesikana as Ghanaians, your resources, no, it has been tapped. Obedient and boom, say or any private thing. And when a massa conversation when you know, it is not because cathedral you will be here. No, me, so many years I've not been to church. There are so many people watching me tonight. For a couple of years now, you've not been to church. One has some personal reason. One has some personal reason. So nobody is against a religion. I'm an Anglican. Last me Bishop Mikacham said, I'm disappointed in Anglican because Anglican suffer me bejina I can kwasi asem actually say any Anglican for Silvio pinifom di enum nyansa. So I'm disappointed Anglican right now as I speak. Now, so you might not like me. I understand. You might not like me because menkasa Emma MPP. Because my words are strong when it comes to MPP, nanaakuffoaddo. I get it. But what we are looking at is the ato eye Kwesi Boateng or yesofono. Ade china se obi so efa the same kutikwan so na ye behu a, are we going to be selective about what we have to say? And no they hear me. Now Okudjato Ablakwa put some things out there or the facts come. Now as journalists, my job so we beka say Kwesi Boateng two identities. He's an imposter. He's trying to maneuver his way. He's trying to beat the system to make some illegal money. I cannot just sit here and say, Kwesi Boateng ye kromfo, Kwesi Boateng ekutekuta. Abra many facts, no. Okudjato Ablakwa made every document he had available to us Ghanaians to go and check. One, he's putting his credibility on the line. He is putting his credibility on the line because as a member of parliament, so Obabontin the cast and as a document be kutano. Nasa or the two abontina, the same way I do my shows, I put document out. I am putting every single thing I have built on the line. It's Okudjato Ablakwa put his credibility as a member of parliament on the line. Now, what do we have to do as journalists? Okudjato, the documents are better to war. What do I have to do to disprove him, or what do I have to do to confirm that what he is saying, it is not against the personality, it's not against Kwesi Boateng, but what he's trying to do is to make sure the system is working perfectly. Simplicity. That's all that we are seeing here. Now, for journalists to come on TV, on radio, to come and trivialize the issue and make it look like, say, Okudjato Ablakwa has an agenda against a religion, an agenda against the president's own agenda, no? It makes it sound, say, I say some of our journalists, with all due respect, don't know Omejimi. And I am specifically going to dwell this, my conversation on Dormaahene Asantehene and Paul Ademotre. In fact, I know Paul is not a journalist. I know Paul is dumb. I know Paul, basically, we all know what he's doing. He's working for this government. He's being paid, fed like a chicken. Everybody knows Paul, at this point, he has lost every credibility when it comes to Onwankasa Kranipa as a human being. Into Jimmy. Now, Dormaahene Asantehene in the studios of Asempano, he was also trying to make this Okudjato Ablakwa expose with facts look like, say, or no Dormaahene Asantehene the Fuashano, who is Okudjato Ablakwa, Adentra, because in his head, you know, Okudjato Ablakwa is coming from the NDC. Okudjato Ablakwa, Amuneni, Okudjato Ablakwa does not have that Onisa space to address people calling themselves men of God. In everything between Dormaahene Asantehene and Okudjato Ablakwa has excelled in everything. When you put Dormaahene Asantehene here and you put Okudjato Ablakwa here, we all know Okudjato Ablakwa has more credibility than Dormaahene Asantehene because, and I'm not here to look at what they have achieved individually. I'm here to look at the matter itself holistically. Now, Asema Okudjato Ablakwa beka ye nyina ne sen or say Victor Kwesi Boateng ewo two different identities or a dimienu or the a dimienu or 10 numbers mienu sa nipa no ende Okudjato Ablakwa asa beka to say a filling of forms to become the secretary to the National Cathedral, no trusteeship, no, or a yet different names or they fill different documents. So as a journalist, what do? Let me go into the documents Okudjato Ablakwa and then verify and see, say, whatever Okudjato Ablakwa is saying is a lie or it's the truth. It's simple as that. So for Dormaahene Asantehene to foolishly come and sit on TV and trivialize this and make it look like, say, or go to the point, or go so low to the point Okudjato Ablakwa can say, and I cannot verify this, say, Omu producer is nobody. Now, who the hell is the producer at Adom or in Asempa FM? Who the hell is that person? Jimmy Niben, no? Who cares about the producer? So if even Okudjato Ablakwa says, who the hell is Asempa FM producer? Me, I sit here, my name Asempa FM producer. 90,000.990 million people don't even know who the producer of Ekosise is. Now, Ekosise na nkasa. Why the name Ekosise when you cross the borders of Accra? So he lowers the conversation to his level, which is very, very low, and he started speaking on, does he know who Victor Kwesi Boateng is? No, Okudjato Ablakwa does not care about Kwesi Boateng. Okudjato Ablakwa is concerned about the consistent irregularities in Kwesi Boateng's documentation. That is what he is looking at. and how through that, he is using companies that he has created, to, whether you like it or not, to do illegal business in the name of the National Cathedral. It's simple as that. So okuja to black one beka say eye kusibuati dey odan na dey ase not ntam na dey nti obenyankopon. Okuja to black has never made such a statement. Okuja to black has never questioned Kusibuatin's capacity as the founder of his church. He has never questioned the man's genuity and I say his holiness before his God. Okuja to black is questioning a system and a process that has been breached. So for journalists like Omahen Komnasante, out of mediocrity and because it is only centered around his stomach, on to me and break it down basic things to make his listeners atias, or take a conversation so low to his level of atias. Omahen Komnasante conversation and say, who is Okuja to Ablakwa to question another Ghanaian? Who is Okuja to Ablakwa to question a man of God? Who is Okuja to Ablakwa to come out? Okuja to Ablakwa is a member of Parliament of Ghana. Okuja to Ablakwa is an integral member of the Foreign Affairs Committee in Parliament. Okuja to Ablakwa can be the President of the Republic if he chooses to contest. So Okuja to Ablakwa has all the requisites, a certification, and also every single opportunity to let Ghanaians know, say he is also not just a mere person, but somebody or Ghana any the forward looking of Ghana. Now, how can you trivialize the conversation and bring it so low to the point to say Okuja to Ablakwa is becoming is it sensationalism or sapakoti brofufumbi? Okuja to Ablakwa has never in any way blown his wings and said that he has always been calm. He has always been somebody who presents his facts. The problem with Komna Santini as empafoni in say Okuja to Ablakwa is exposing omo party for any omo software chromophobia. Sebio omunye year ombebo omonsa. That's the problem of Omahini Komna Santi. Omahini the Komna Santi does not fit in that space to analyze or critically think about the issue itself. Anything I mean, we are not. When you get the opportunity to sit behind the mic, it is not you talking to your numerous girlfriends. It is you talking to discerning Ghanaians who, at the end of the day, will analyze your level of thinking. Now, Kusibuatin, in some of Okuja to Ablakwa Ebusen said, Kusibuatin at a company. Kusibuatin company now will be a dean for fraud or DDA. And I also a dean for fraud or the National Cathedral also. Or a dean mienua bakwa passport bakum and a bakwa diplomatic passporting. Kusibuatin different birth dates. And the Ablakwa said the documents of account say Kusibuatin in filling his own documents to the Ghana Revenue Authority about the numerous companies he has opened in less than 3 years, he has different TIN numbers. We are talking about TIN number. We are talking about birth dates. We are talking about a company registration. We're talking about money that he at the end of the day gave to the National Cathedral. So why would journalists at the end of the day sit and say Ablakwa should be careful? Or careful of what? Let me be very honest here. In some Ghana about these pastors and their question, sit back a little bit and analyze. See what Dormaahene Breswa and Kauni Masibisi Ghana. Senka MDs ne waso and this Kusibuatin this cathedral issue, this debt exchange program, when you Koswa and MDs na Mahama or president, or you say Omahene Komna Sante and called the Genie Rabbit radio so I can't catch some. It is because it is easy to attack the NDC. And it is more convenient and more easy to attack NDC near Oyahuneni. I'm being honest here. It is easy to attack the NDC. It is more easy. It is easier to attack NDC near Oyahuneni and also Oyateni. It is easy for these Akan radio presenters because Akan for Yenya Akan for you can't say Asantefo, Infantifo, Kofo, Bonofo. It is easy for us to go after Ahuneni go after a year 10 year on your MPP. All these things they are doing against a year a black one, it is because Awunenia Bua Ben and the person Yenya can say we are doing the wrong things. Now, so we a year on my head Constantine Sin chain, his foolishness and his level of thinking very low. No. Now you go to Poladimotri. You will come to the substantive issues, and I will ask them why they are moving away from these issues. We've all seen the presentation of Poladimotri on Good Evening Ghana and Rap. And you realize that in his presentation on Good Evening Ghana, Poladimotri stayed away from something very important when it comes to Kwesi Boateng's scandal way. And what Poladimotri stayed away from is his date of birth and his TIN numbers. He actually stayed away because Poladimotri himself, one person, you cannot have 2 TIN numbers. If you even have a feeding any sebu, most traditional name was again name, any other name, you can still not have 2 TIN numbers. So utie Poladimotri presentation and you realize that the presentation of Andra was about J.J. Rawlings, PNDC, and the Abedrinde. Into what Okudjato Ablakwa is doing, no, it is basically Kwesi Boateng Asantehene. Kwesi Boateng ekuta 2 names, okuta 2 TIN numbers, wama false information, we borrow money to the National Cathedral. Company will be do 3 years. It has 2.6 million Ghana cedis to give to a cathedral trustee. Fine. At the end of the day, we did not receive any document to prove that it was a loan or it was anything. Because if that was a loan or that was just a gesture or a charge, it needs to go into a document. Because later we need to make 2.6 million amber back. All these things, at the end of the day, are black white match. Now, what Poladimotri tries to obey and say, or say a ye Kwesi Boateng no na oya Asantehene ba na time na ne papa ne papa ya Asantehene a J.J. Rawlings awuneni no kokun ne papa enti J.J. Rawlings kokun ye PNDC for kokun ye Asantehene na de tata ne papa no de ye ne say Asantehene akwara no enim say Rawlings ye ni paboni ni nti obehwe onu so ekunu ni nti e ma Kwesi Boateng change ni din on baby narrative be body free back. Tribal politics no no. They are inciting Ashantehene against our inti Poladimotri they know and say he's giving Ashantehene idea be say I wanna follow the omo ye because omo time on them suffer. The Poladimotri ye and say J.J. Rawlings the be cool Kwesi Boateng papa efa me ho. So J.J. Rawlings the cool Kwesi Boateng papa and also change Kwesi Boateng date of birth. So PNDC, Poladimotri ka say PNDC time, and a Kwesi Boateng papa na oya Asantehene kesiye or any sofo kesiye, and a J.J. Rawlings PN. Let's say it is true. Does it concern me? Say Kwesi Boateng papa yekuna. Does it make Kwesi Boateng's date of birth change? Kwesi Boateng papa yekun Kwesi Boateng papa na Kwesi Boateng abe sofo. Does it make him say he's entitled to 2 TIN numbers? It is a steady and dry dear na Poladimotri na. Now we are Ghanaian. Na say Sebio we are Asantehene. The Poladimotri Kenyan say yenya Asantehene ye Jimmy. The here na say because J.J. Rawlings ku ye hunipa. Inti obi ebe ye kono odi nkwase asama yenja amane nko. Poladimotri could not provide any evidence that J.J. Rawlings PNDC the ku eye Kwesi Boateng papa. He could not provide any document. Any document that said the man was killed by J.J. Rawlings and as a NDC. One to me and but the Oba no be ni say obeka kire Asantehene any akamfo say eye Okudjato black or ye awuneni ninua J.J. Rawlings ono so awuneni no the PNDC by NDC free mu omo no be ku Kwesi Boateng papa enti Kwesi Boateng no 2 birth certificate ye manenko Kwesi Boateng what 2 TIN numbers no problem. Kwesi Boateng 2 passport different date of birth yamanenko. And then ya test Kwesi Boateng 2 mothers, 1 person and no yamanenko. Until you Ghana na wutie me a. Na so ya MPP ni kura busa ho say. Poladimotri ohun say ohun so wajimi. MPP for Poladomotre, Omahina Cobra Sante, San Quasia 4 boys with Omuhua Maka, Moasante for Modi MPP Chin, say, Mojini, Umadacro. If you say a seminar dahono, a simple question. And the question is, Kusibuating, would date I don't we date paying. Poladomotre by or should buy 20 passports, but he could not at the end of the day say or speak on the 2 dates of birth. One can wasam. He moved away from that. And the bia ya buy a catcher Ghana for mutie, especially more in tough one and wanna for say. Sometimes your politics not how they win more. Boys when I bet share into the Casasano. Kusibuati asem we JJ Rollins bemu beye den. PNDC bemu beye den. PNDC for bemu beye den. You ever say, and I don't have evidence to prove say Kusibuati Papa JJ Rollins PNDC Nekuno. Now the question is, so Kusibuati Papa Krano say PNDC era no ya. Does it change Kusibuati's date of birth? Does it change Kusibuati's date of birth and nemame maiden name ni surname ana? Does it change Kusibuati's on one kasani diana? Because if today your friend Papa Gabi Taylor, maybe a papa PNDC a brother, no a big man, and na said you come papa. Na me person ko fobo say your friend Mr. Taylor, na your friend say Ekobedu does not have to be a name on every statutory document, and that's a state document biano. Kevin Taylor never was so any Ekobedu. And the Poladmo Rebecca say, a Yakusibuati changing the deed because one papa in the partitu and a person you kuno, and changing that. It does not make the name his official name, the Constitution of Ghana, and the Ghana Bremuno, it sees. Your friend Ekobedu, does it mean to say, me school and me call ye, me passport, it has to bear Ekobedu. Now, Kevin Taylor, your original name or my birth certificate in the Sunday. Now, I get to a point. Now, you will say, me dean the same, I'm say, oh, me dean the Kevin Taylor, but in comfort, I frame Ekobedu, into Diane with dean. Oko National Cathedral documents in one, Kusibuatin dean a different name. And I'm dean for Frost, so a Kusibuatin. Into one person, dean. Now, let's say, Kusibuatin company will scarce so much. And on board cathedral no for Bessia 2.6 million. Or in a mini pa Sasikano or Jinsu, 1 GBBia, Yatiasia, Sa 2.6 million cathedral for the Tiamamo. Now, Momusa Kusibuatin. Question of the person of my Sante. Almost say, when you need now Jimmy, nay, true for now, when Tia, Ugu win massy. Now, young friends are 2.6 million, Kusibuati the ma and on more general at the amount back. It is hard, the Kusibuati on board boni on your boni bia. Now, Kusibuati in Betchy Munche, and you did only 2 10 numbers as one person. And you did to be called Ghana Revenue Authority, a register about 15 companies within 2 years. I don't care. Okuta 2 10 numbers. It is criminal. Sofuna Bokrono. Software yeka say or san kendenka and the special prosecutor and making sure say you're dragging the court to jail no. It's simple. This is not something or say or my Cobra Sante in the Jimmy Betina radio Superman Okuja to black or one and now Cobra Sante one cast your wine. O capacity to multimedia on any day. Nyan Sabe Pana Unima Yen Yenim Obetche say because Obia Mike to Nyansa Chankana Fonina. It's simple. And yet, then Kusibuati to register different companies in 2 different names and getting different TIN numbers. One person, you have only 1 fingerprint. You have only 1 Ghana card. You should have 1 name in Ghana Mremono and another name. So, questioner, Adena Munina, Money Paul, Money at Sempa for Ghana journalist Libya. Mona Mo say Krono. Why are you not asking these relevant questions? Because you see, Kusibuati having these 2 TIN numbers, no? And registering different companies in its different names, it defeats that digitalization agenda of BOST. Essential. Technically, we don't have any digitalization yet security via or Ghana. For all you know, there are hundreds and hundreds of these pastors and other people in Ghana. They have 1 name or 2 names. They have about 14 numbers. If we want to go in there, it means the Ghana Revenue Authority, the National Communication Authority, any Ghana card, the system itself is not resolute as we think. And this is a conversation we need to be having now. And we are going into election 2024. The EC wants to conduct the elections with a Ghana card. You want Ghana, you want one pastor or what 2 tin numbers, one Ghana card, 2 different names, or to me, Edia operator bedruha. So we have thousands of such people out there. So the tax identification number in Ghana is allocated 1 tin number, 1 tax identification number. Ghana have access to only 1 because all of fingerprints, every individual will unique fingerprints. The reason why Ghana card now was to eradicate multiple identifications. It is a Ghana card bedru hande. Now so for Ghana National Cathedral in 2 identities or 2 tax identification number. Are you not worried? Can't you see say election 2024 has been rigged already? Because if the EC and the Ghana government is telling us to say they can still run the elections with Ghana card, you need only 1 tax identification number to be able to get, Now and then you will be over 2 names or what to be registered a couple of companies, and then the Ghana card, the thing called digitalization about it has been defeated. So as we speak, we need to get serious. We need to move the conversation to where in answer 40 as here. Am I in a communist Ashantehene Poladmo Jimmy na do krom politics? Obo who say Ashantehene you need me. You want to tap power there? Yeah, the ones outside don't work. You can just bring it in. And then it means to say, Paul and the much money I don't know. They feed on Ashantehene. They feed on Ashantehene ego. They feed on Ashantehene because someone will say Ashantehene no. The only man in trial so catch Ashantehene you know say JJ Rawlings ni PNDC for be kumu ma me no. Inti JJ Rawlings ni awonafo no aba be ku eye Kusibuatin papa. Say Kusibuatin papa wu PNDC time enye ono nkwa na wu ye without due respect to Kusibuatin. A man for ma me no. Now the question to ask is say and then Oma Ashantehene no dear na yema obi ye try na chia na ye bone. This another conversation also for another day. Because a man for your kalabuli, a man for boo, a man for a soldier buying also. Those things happen everywhere in the world, and they are not things I am pleased about. But they are not things people can use in politics today because Ashantehene Kusibuati abokrono yachino. Okuta 2 identities. Okuta 2 tax identification number. Nema mi dinkra 2 different names no afele. Oda huti TV so as Paul Ademotre catch them say. Oh, because you couldn't panty. So 2 tax identification number, or that quite fake documents, companies are, or the US car, mayan kamwasem. Where is the logic? Let's put everything aside. Asema ye Kenya yendane no, yanka say si wo NDC time. Asema ye Kenya yendane no. Yanka say si wo NDC time. Mahama na ye president and asemu we see. Uncle 247 to bekasa. Anka ahima omo Ashantehene nyina bekasa infantime nyina be anka ahemfo bekasa. But because it's see what MPP what we are witnessing today, the Metuma culture and say Kusibuati needs to be facing trial. Prosecution needs to start. The special prosecutor should call this man in because Kusibuati has some way somebody can take this matter to court and use Kusibuati as some way as having 2 tax identification number to acquire Ghana card in your to say we cannot use Ghana card to do what? To vote in election 2024. Yes, America has to be in a court because Kusibuati has defeated the legitimacy of the Ghana card and the Ghana card we want to use in voting in 2024. Now I expect all the international the embassies in Ghana to all start writing to the Ghana government that how were they able to give this guy a diplomatic passport. I expect the CSOs to write to these embassies for the embassies to respond and say this guy has 2 identities or 2 names or 2 tax identification numbers or you're somebody who is an imposter. So at this point I'm expecting some Ghanaians to write to the international the embassies then for them to understand say we have one person who is flying around this world with diplomatic passport. Even back home here he's an imposter because we don't know which name is his official name. And I will personally write to the US Embassy for them to look into this matter. Because they need to say, he goes to the US Embassy, he presents a different name. Back home in Ghana, he has a different name. We will write to the UK Embassy. All these embassies, they have to know the status of this man. Because technically, from what we are talking about, and from what the documents Ablakwa is showing us now, Kwesi Boateng is an imposter. He has defrauded all these embassies he has been passing through. The government of Ghana, they have given this guy a diplomatic passport. And Kwesi Boateng, now something is so easy for my Ashantehene the Jimmy Abetra TV. So, woman who wants to say Ponkobi, and not or Chimino or De Educromono, and you Jimmy now what your senpai and Nebetch say, Ghana for you review. No, we are looking at the system, we are looking at correcting a system. So MPP for now the almost over Jimmy and the Embrabana Obi Butsune Peseka Wasama because MPP Jimmy Omuninti. We are not thinking about you people. We are thinking about the consequences in the future. Somebody could also get into this same situation. Are we going to brush it away? Then consistently, we are basically building a nation. Yen to me endim raso. So what I will do is I will officially write to the US Embassy in Ghana and let them question this guy, question the Foreign Affairs Ministry that we want to know the real identity of Kwesi Boateng. We want to know his real name. Because from the documents we have now, it shows he has two names. He has two tax identification number. If he provides a passport here, he has two passports with different birth certificates. This is what we, as Ghanaians, we have to start asking. These are the questions we need to be asking. That is what will give these embassies also the room to start looking into diplomatic passport, whether the information they are providing them are legit. So I am going to personally write to the US Embassy in Ghana that you have given somebody a US visa, but a person has two identities. You cannot allow anybody to just go through. To the UK Embassy, write to all these embassies and let them understand that if Kwesi Boateng or what has gone through their embassy before to be given a visa, what name or they buy, because we also know him as this, and he has two TIN numbers. He has two mothers. In the radio now, what it is now, Masante Samono, and Mukras Samone, Sa Ewunano, it will not change anything. And when I saw Poladmotra, I was shocked. I was disturbed. I was hurt because it is what he was doing was so tribal. A national issue, a day and that's why we need to look at it critically. Poladmotra basically comes on TV. Now with Jimmy no that's a Ghana no nembire ne mba team. I said Ghana ne bonda ne yere yambo de timu tuobi. I said and the Ghana ne jigua or no kwase ampe ne busuafo we will not go after them. Yen nyina busuafo Ghana. Asemesi you are trivializing the issue and making it NDC for the Kwesi Boateng papa. Na said you Kwesi Boateng papa no kwa ne we PNDC time. Into omo Ghana nyina no papa eye etitirufo a yeku papa ne wo maame no into omo nyina change omo din anka nden ko omo nyina use two TIN numbers. Are you people silly? Why are you not concentrating on the double TIN numbers? Why are you not concentrating on the guy having two passports and two different birth dates? Why are you people not worried, asking questions that would help recalibrate the system well? Why should Poladmotra come sit on TV and make this whole thing about JJ Rawlings and Awunafor and they don't have the right? JJ Rawlings, nobody till date has been able to point to Rawlings and Rawlings shooting the papa. Nobody. Kofo ba ye the agreement be a reconciliation. Why the two of you come ask back and say JJ Rawlings to two papa? Nobody in Ghana was able to come out and point and say, you JJ Rawlings, you picked the gun and shot my father. Nobody. Until why do we still keep on listening to ensure because some tribal bigot in Ghana, no, and the ghanaeducation now where Jimmy own to me muma, no, into Obia Tanya Santamai, Obia Tanya Camfor, Obia Tanya MPP. No, it should not be like that. That's not how we build a nation. We need to ask the relevant questions, pose it, and correct the system. Because in the next 10-15 years, na TSC and I say Obi Subaka say time 79 was the PNDC era no me so papa ni party trooper yoku no enti mo double identification me di emienu me tin number emienu a court ban me betumi rejected that because when Kwesi Boateng came we said it was right. So we will sit here one day and somebody will become president and say akuffoaddo only certificate or you fake no and tell us oh when I was young somebody killed my father. He was also a prophet. I didn't want them to know. Bidianka say I did too many of Kevin Taylor. But my papa, you call me papa, nam person kofobe musem papa ne Mr. Taylor. Inti from Ekoando. Inti, and then me kuta two passport. Bakuya Ekoando. And a bakuya Kevin Taylor. Ni na mi use. And I me what 2 10 numbers because you call me papa. As some way, a Worldbank journalist, the band, the better I say, we are say a different this and some way. Journalist Ben and argue with fear or bet to me at say I mean defending Kwasi some way, and you spend a whole time on a whole 2-3 hours on a year Metro TV. Nipana Metro TV diano a year Zoom Lion. As we speak, we have all just a Metro TV, you know, apart from Good Morning Ghana, any area news be me read, you know, just say at the puppet be and free one back. Paul Ademochu could have used that 3 hours to speak on Air Jospon, the partnership he's having with Air Thailand to come to Ghana and to grow local rights for us to stop the importation of foreign rights. He could have used 2 hours to explain to Ghana why we should all support Jospon, because it's a good initiative. This is a risky thing an entrepreneur will say, I want to do. Jospon is using his money to go to Thailand, to go bring the Thai people to come and show us how to grow rice locally to be able to feed ourselves. Jospon is the owner of Metro TV. I was expecting Paul Ademochu and ghanaeducation, you spent 2 hours to explain to Ghana that this step a year Jospon is taking is a step we all have to support. Because when we grow here, next year I supported Jospon, not this risky venture he's getting into. It to me, it does not matter the government in power. We will all do well. Today, our economy is dying because we are importing more than exporting. Now, question penny will be TV so. I be Jimmy no one say PND sinti. Kusibuati kutatu tax identification number. Okutatu birth certificate. Okutatu mother's name. Okutatu wetuma register all these companies in 2 different names with 2 different tax identification numbers. We should let it go. Now, my question penny will so be TV so. Now, mama Jimmy na mu refi se mu bewu. Mure if said the Betina Ghana, Bobetina radio swag, Ghana. You kids sitting by you, no? Only like I say Ghana's future, no. So bit like I said the future of Ghana future there. And today is the future. Today is the future because if we correct today's problem, those behind us will have an easy way to make things better for themselves. Ghana first. Ghana. We need to correct these things today. A Ghanaian can rise up today and say, I'm going to court. I don't trust the Ghana card. I don't believe in it. It should not be the only document because I know one person in Ghana has 2 tax identification number which he used in getting a Ghana card. So how can I trust this process? And these are the things we need to be talking about. And because obu how so wenyini adwene won tirim onim no kore no baton peso beka obu ha wenyini onim nyansa onim no kore no party politics nti or the kwasia on peso beka no kore no. And some people are struggling. See what is happening today. Today I was reading some story. They say the National Cathedral committee they are not even aware. They don't even know the seed money. We don't know the exact amount of seed money for the National Cathedral. Joyce Aye, trustee for no warning or more said seed money amount. Why are we still doing this to ourselves? Why are we not concerned about this? Why can't we see say Ekufuado in the bush and they are laundering money through National Cathedral? A whole trustee member saying the trustee, they don't even know the seed money. How did we get here? How are we allowed politics? How have we allowed some group of people, tribal bigots, to just destroy every single thing that you guys have built? Why are you allowing yourselves for this to happen? This is wrong. This is bad. Check. Modern say, we hate somebody. It is not personal. Ni baby to Ghana to radio so I decided somebody come on control. And deliberate too. Paul Ademochu kwasi ade no enendra no. Deliberate now in the name ya. The name ya say there were some young people sitting there also no money show no, and the future of these people na yama omo. Because they sitting there, those kids reading the messages the other day, they know the truth. They are like, we are all students. Why? The basic questions have not been answered, but people are now trivializing and making it look like a tribal thing. And when any boy and all questions software with that double identity. Why do you think Kusi Boateng, Victor Kusi Boateng, software, who is more vocal than him? Whose presence they are feeling more than any of the people on the cathedral board? Why is he not speaking? Why is he running to court? Because you have a bigger platform. The TSO was 21 America. We are going to investigate all your churches and say you have registered them as churches in America. And if you are watching me, send this message to Kusi Boateng. Say, then sorry 21 America. We are going to investigate those churches and let the world know and the American government knows that those churches, how were they established? That 21 churches. Are they established as a non-profit organization? Are they established as a business? We will bring you all the locations and let the American government open investigations into those churches. Because as I sit here, I don't trust them. As I sit here, I don't trust that pastor. This is the beginning of him because you've been investigating everywhere. Because the TSO 21 churches, we are going to look for all the 21 churches. We are going to look into their documentation. This is America. You open up Loud Silence Media. If you want to look up Loud Silence Media in America, you have the right to do it. It is there. So Victor Kusi Boateng should not think, say, no, nobody hates him. We want the right thing to be done. He's a man of God. No, we are fighting for the gospel to reach everywhere. Inti Mema Obiant now Enka said this is gone. It is not going anywhere. People are also going to question the system, the process. People are going to sue and use Kusi Boateng's issue as their basis to question the legitimacy of a Ghana card for 2024 elections. Yes, because Kusi Boateng will Ghana 2 tin numbers. Well, our Ghana card, our 2 passports, our 2 birth certificates. We don't have a system. And we can trust as we speak now. Into some media personality, and I sat back and I'm like, what is happening? Why are we allowing Sam Kwasiafowe to derail this nation every single day? Why are we doing this? See pensioners, bondholders. See, you don't have a nation where there is it's off track. IMF IMF 3 billion tomorrow. The 3 billion is going to be used in doing what? Servicing external debt. Especially a care and the other 3 billion because of the we sat here for about 6 years. Let me catch a Ghana for in Kwasiafo we be say mu, in Kwasiafo ba mu wachi mu, in Kwasiafo we nim nyansa wo, mu di matem and the wine e bre, e bi be bre, but e bi be bre chi bi no, eni na AC no. Before I end the 2022 season, me catch them say Brenna e be ba no. You people have no idea. Before 2022 season ended, my last statement, I say, in 2023, Bra Ghana for Bebreno. You people, many idea. I came here today to let them understand. Some journalists no more Ghana, no. Some media for no more Ghana, no. Paula Dumochi, OB, or my Hene Kwabra Sante, some Kwasia for MPP boys, no. This is not going anywhere. When I start officially 2023 season, we are going to go into this. Said the legitimacy of the Ghana card, using the Ghana card for election 2024. No, we need to start questioning it. We will go to court. When we go to court and they throw it out, we will know, say it is on record. They should ask the relevant questions. The question here is, how come Kusi Boateng or Reverend Victor Kusi Boateng, how come he has 2 names? That is 1. 2. Kobana Santini Paul Adobotre, we want you to answer this question because you want some money answer chain Ghana for you now. Jimmy, how was he able to get 2 tax identification numbers? Why is it said, even at the Ghana Revenue Authority, in their database, you know, Victor Kusi Boateng has 2 different names filling for 2 different companies or different. He has registered over 15 companies with 2 different names. How was he able to come to that point of using 2 different names and using 2 tax identification numbers to open different companies? Because tax identification number a unique, a one person pair. And we need to get serious. When your opportunity to come sit on radio and TV, when you nyansa nche obiawo. When you nyansa nche obiawo, aye nipa papa bi na yenya. Every time a nyansa fo be kasala na kwasi afo so ado name, eno na ede abedru ha. Every time the wise start to speak, the foolish also start to speak. Into na ye diam Ghana for to know who is stupid and who is smart. And no na yabedru hande na yede na journalist bi tena TV so ka say okuja to black say ye ne producer no bia. The question is okuja to black say Kusibwatin as a Ghanaian like you has 2 identities, has 2 tin numbers, has 2 mothers, has 2 names, has registered different companies in 2 different names with 2 different tin numbers. And no na ye wodjuma Kwame Jimmy Omahene Kobra Asante wa fono set doctor Paul there ono no nindro na oni ga bi ko no no mo hu ne siase Paul mo hu ne siase obo nindro ni wi a na obegina ho o hu say sia why dey say obi a homeless shelter ono no nindro ni wi na obegina wa Jimmy na mo so. So they should be able to answer these questions. And this is what I expect my fellow journalists to be doing. Ask the relevant questions. Let the people know you are there. You are checking the system. These questions are simple. Kusibwati Nankasa, who a bigger platform than anyone in Ghana. Why are you not speaking? Or say you will hear from me. He's lying. He's going to hide behind court. And then they will let him walk. But any Ghana for the Wahana, ya bad young ones. Yen Jimmy you. Kusibwati should come out and speak. Nema mi did the same. Time ane papa uni a friend is saying. Osisa and Dino, at the end of the first name, I don't want to answer. Why is he still keeping the 2 names? He has a diplomatic passport bearing a different name. Another one. You are alive. You are not dead. Someone say Kusibwati you good anymore change because send me na on my head and take her. And this man, Jimmy Anna Poladomotri Jimmy. He has met this man. He has met this man. Are you stupid? And yet our chapel, who didn't they meet in this world? If Kusibwati has met Clinton or has met Bob Marley, does it mean he's not a thief? It does not justify itself on Navy. El Chapo, all the criminals in this world, omumiti, all the high-profile people on this planet. It does not mean say nipa nenya krofo. So that editorial you did yesterday, but me say, wait, Jimmy, why do you know what form Paul? Wait, Jimmy, who's up here, Jimmy? Well, I saw that case in one of them was catching El Chapo, one of them was catching all these drug lords. But at the end of the day, wrong is wrong. You need to be treated as a criminal. So it does not matter who he has met. How many meals and you know what to worship or what to last them? I don't care. I want to know who are you. The question you people should be asking this pastor is, who are you? Tell us who you are. Because we don't know who this guy is. How should we address you? Are you one person or you are 2 people? What is your identification? Tell me, do you have a unique number that makes you a Ghanaian? These are simple, straightforward questions, sir. You, Kwasiafowe, opportunity amunya no, sana nkosa mu use opportunity no. Ablakwa ya awunani today. Ablakwa ya awunani to need the right to question the system. Ablakwa ya awunani onya santini ba odi bokodi nchini to ya kwasia. Ablakwa ni mnyansa chemu nyina. Because Ablakwa never came to attack Kusi Boating and answer DN. He did not attack his religion. He did not attack his job. He did not attack his personality. Ablakwa based his questioning on the documents he has. Why are you people not going behind the scenes to go bring other documents to deflate Ablakwa's base allegation? Why are you people so stupid? I don't know what you say. I don't know what Jimmy sa. I don't know what politics I time. I don't know what Ghana for you people they can respect. It is bad. My idea a year. Time and I need na munya opportunity na mo better na radio so na nko for boom no. And you hope be fight for that credibility. Yen yen so munim nyansa munya intelligence a radio na for Ghana ofu dia to bitina so. Unya any extraordinary person bia we suan woma bia se bi wadwi mu do enye saa ma petition am kono no better mo Dormaahene onko school papa bia ma wadwi mu ndo nche obia e radio kasakasa na obeduru ha Can the Japan general when him say ofui or fully sebo fruit went man permanent free radio. You don't have that credibility to be questioning Okudjata Blackwa. The last time. Oh, my TV so. Oh, John Mahama should give us a break. What are the alternatives? John Mahama them had a press conference, the crossroad. They listed every single thing and told Ghana for say, this government is going to give you a haircut. Be careful. We have been there before. We know more than these people. And the baby, everybody is getting a haircut. I don't know Mahama gave solutions. After forcing Mahama, they stated what we are supposed to do to cut down on our domestic debt and also how to cut down on our external debt. They gave reasons, simple grammar. The opposition, which has been there before, is telling you this is wrong. I don't know what journalism yet time, sir. And it's in the Ofubia to me, the Ghana Nibiatem. That is why, and the Kwasibia to be the journalists, because who said majority of the journalists don't Jimmy. Me see Enyansa for don't want a casano, not a Jimmy for the also casa. So it makes it difficult for us to understand the Onimians and the way Jimmy. What Jimmy do? Words because deliberately, what person much Ghana for so much Jimmy. The disrespect you people have for Ghanaians, and then the hammer. And the Kufuado Kwasia de Odinani MPP for Kwasia dia, and don't be still extra TV so I can Ghana's economy ni politics ni if you move or my money Polado Machubo, Muna Mama Ghana for MPP for who's a Ghana for Jimmy. Na yet then a Kusibuati identification issue, Eden a PNDC bim. Kusibuati on Kwani Papa Nikuna PNDC time. Kusibuati Papa, no a famous Chen Ghana for Unina. In Tianunti, he deserves to have 2 identifications, he deserves to have 2 10 numbers. He deserved to have 2 mothers. School no more School no more Oh, Paul, I was expecting you to use your prime time, no, sir, metro time, no good evening, no, to project a year one castle with Juma. There will be a drama when you're Juma, no. A year could just spawn, no. They're all year as an individual. Okay, let's do the scandal. We are entering BOST. BOST to the end Saforo, no, I got machine gun preacher tonight. Also, Finance Minister to withdraw e-levy as some MPs vow to vote against. Saforo, after my show, no, he'll take care of you. Now, let's enter BOST. Now, BOST. So yeah, another institutional. It's going to that point that I know Obi to meet and a BOST to cry no DNAC. Now, the head of BOST, no, your friend, Edwin Provencal, also Provencal. This is the MD of BOST. Now, BOST by news some time back about some 600,000 liters of diesel or petrol evaporating over $5 million a year. I ever seen the you nipa of fire. Now, there's something happening at BOST. The documents I'll be showing today, they are confidential documents at Obian Sankai. Now, enye wenkwana a bulky document maybe show all the scandals or all the misappropriations across BOST. The Auditor General knows they are covering it up. The MD at BOST, he has a copy of this. The President of the Republic, he has a copy of this. The Auditor General has a copy of this. The Audit Service Board, board chair, he has a copy of this. The MD of BOST also has a copy of this. The President of the Republic of Ghana, he has a copy of this confidential document. Makajam say we are going to serialize it. Every 1 week, be able to document there a woman, and we are going to take care of one part of it. Now, Audit Service, they conducted an internal audit of BOST. Omo call BOST, omo here internal audit. The year 2021. Now, the reason why we are doing this is recently it is state-owned enterprises, no. Omo de Ghana ka and as corruption course so a sika a free institutions are abind almost over 5 billion. And a to date, the Auditor General, the special prosecutor, the Yoko, and the Ghana Police Service CID, they have not arrested anybody. The Auditor General has not surcharged even an ant. Abroad, the law states it clear. Say the Auditor General, after conducting all these things, if the institution, the leaders, the people there are not able to satisfy what he or she is looking for, the Auditor General should go ahead and surcharge, prosecute, and make sure people end up in jail. All the way from 2017, the Auditor General said he is going to surcharge was Dumelivo, and Dumelivo was almost jailed. Akufo-Addo ended up kicking or sacking Dumelivo, saying that Dumelivo has passed his retirement age. Until you need to understand, we are doing a snake and sons thing here. Now, I did we have a better it is going to shock you. And no, now say illegal, don't ever think you support it. And it's Ablekuma North MP na the sister the Ori glass on one country and say these are some of the things that people like us are telling Ghanaians not to support the e-levy, and the NDC needs to fight against it because millions of dollars some people we have given positions to in various state-owned enterprises, they are taking advantage of us, stealing from us, and the institutions that are supposed to make sure they are brought to book, they have connived with them, with the presidency, with Yoko, to shield. It is somebody like this who is the MD of BOST. So my BOST another state enterprise. This I am showing you is different from 5 billion naira. BOST what is happening there. Now, the audit service works in conjunction with the Auditor General. So basically, the Auditor General cannot be at everywhere. So the audit service does internal auditing and then sends it to the Auditor General. And then at the end of the day, the Auditor General will bring it out and say the Auditor General's report 2020, the Auditor General's report 2021. So the Auditor General basically nema and internal audit of state-owned enterprises. And you be no more a year. Kroll and Associate, and you be no different institutions are a year abide we non person omukudu melivono. So the audit service audited BOST to know what is happening when it comes to a year contracts they have given to different companies. Are the companies legit? How is BOST actually managing this appropriation, management, contract awarding? And this they wanted to know, are things being done the way they are supposed to be done? Because there is a law that binds BOST when they are delivering their duty or they are doing their day-to-day activity. And I say running BOST. Into every state-owned enterprise has acts or has laws that protect it or direct its activities. And so when you go against the act or the laws, the Auditor General, it states clearly what is supposed to be done. Now remember, this current Auditor General has adopted some strategy. Anytime Obeko audit any state-owned enterprise, the language the Auditor General writes to prove say he always garnishes or tries to soften the language. But when you go to the Auditor General's Act or the Audit Act, now it is clear. But the Auditor General, knowing majority of these people were appointed by Akufo-Addo, and the report now, what they do is, even when the audit service writes the report, they go there and they massage the grammar. So it does not clearly show, but the actions and the records clearly point, fraud has been committed, corruption has been committed, but the Auditor General nicely uses words to run away, to protect people who are supposed to be prosecuted. And you are going to see some of these things clearly in today's episode. Remember, BOST issue way. This is not the first one. Ekwa Kodru a year part 23. A very sensitive, very controversial, very confidential, but I'll release everything. Into the Auditor General did Oye Onwankasano internal audit. Now, the audit the report was directly sent to the managing director. It was actually sent directly to the management, and the leader of BOST is the managing director, who is on this screen. His name is Edwin Provencal. So the audit service wrote directly to him and say, we have audited you, and these are the mishaps, these are the corruption, These are the inconsistencies we have seen, and the act clearly says this. So what do you have to say? And I am going to show you what they actually found at BOST. Remember, the president has this report. Akuffoaddo, Okasamunkotua 11, report with the desk. So at the end of this show, you can go on loudsilencenews.com. Our editors will publish it. They will put it on Facebook. You can access it. NDC communicators there, you can act as if you have not seen it. I don't care. NDC communicators, you people can act as if you have not seen it. I don't care. The people are the ones I'm talking to. We are here. More problem, but the animal started with a phone. What you say? We are here. Now see this. This is the first one. Now you see this document. This document is very confidential. Yebenya butre na ya kan na afa yehu. Almost say Ghana. I'm obiehu akronfo na omo Ghana. Now, this is it. It says this. So we read it na say Bulk Oil Transport and Storage Company Limited, reference number BOST. This is confidential. Very, very confidential. To the managing director, Edwin Anamewa, CC'd head of accounts. So the accounting department, the boss there, also has this report from BOST, from external auditors, audit service. This was conducted 29th December 2021. 29th December 2021. So I expect to say in the 2021-2022 audit report, this should be there. I am getting ahead of the Auditor General because Auditor General another person who is covering up crime. He's not surcharging, he's not doing anything, he's protecting criminals. So we are ahead of Auditor General, and this is what is supposed to be in the 2021-2022 what? Auditor General's report. He cannot say this has not been done. Journalist Amo Ghana call the audit service and ask them, is this document legit? Subject, award of contract to technically unresponsive suppliers. Remember, this is just one part of part 23. Maybe show what is happening at BOST. Contract awarding of contract, so many things. We shall be grateful for your comments on the following audit observations. Please return your comment duly signed and dated. The response should please be furnished latest by January 7th, 2022 with our reference number quoted. So this is what the audit service sent to the managing director of BOST after they were done with their job. Section 22 of the Public Procurement Act 2003. The acts are there and we need to apply the acts. As amended, provides that a tenderer in public procurement shall, and this is the act, possess the necessary professional and technical qualifications and competence, financial resources, equipment and other fiscal facilities, managerial capabilities, reliability, experience in the procurement object and reputation, and the personnel to perform the procurement contract. These are all what the act says. These are the things BOST needs to look at. Any state enterprise needs to look at before they award a contract. And the act is the one, the act states it. And that is what the act says. So if you miss even one of these things, you cannot give a contract to anybody. Because the act is a law. You cannot. In this obi balance only professional and technical qualification and competence, you can't give a contract to that person. If the personnel to perform the procurement contract, they don't have it, you can't give the contract to the person. It goes on to say, have fulfilled its obligation to pay taxes and social security contribution and any paid compensation due for damage caused to property by pollution. We noted that management awarded contracts to 12 suppliers whose statutory document had expired and not valid for any consideration for public procurement process. Details are below. So the audit service noticed something. When they did the internal auditing, they noticed that there were some companies, we noted that management awarded, and this is to management. So the managing director of BOST knows this. Management awarded contracts to 12 suppliers, 12 suppliers whose statutory document had expired. Let me move it here. Had expired and not valid for any considerations for public procurement processes. Details are provided below. Now let's go into the details. We're BOST, and these people are telling us to go and pay e-levy. We should pass e-levy. And some foolish idiots are saying they don't want to join the demonstration because they think it's political. You are foolish. Everything in Ghana is political. Every single thing in Ghana is political. So unless you don't know what you are doing, let's move forward. Now, yanko below no. Below in a bohono. And what do we see? This is what we are seeing at below, right? All right, number one, no air then. When you see the first one, let me expand it. Senabe will be able to me ready. I have too many things open here. Let me expand this for the benefit of viewers. I'm interested to me movie on this side. Now, this is what the audit service uncovered when they went to audit BOST. It says this. The number one says what? Contract, duration, date of agreement, contractor, contract sum, and then remarks. Consultancy service for the development of, as you can see there, 9 weeks contract. It was on the 4/9/2020. Contractor is Prime Environmental. Observation contract sum was 351,000 Ghana cedis for 9 weeks, and that job was what? Consultancy services for BOST. 9 weeks. 04/09/2020. And company is called Prime Environmental. 351,949.09. Remarks: SNIT and TCC issued by PES has expired. Their SNIT had expired. But still, BOST managing director, they went ahead and gave 350,000 contract to this company called Prime Environmental. How can a whole management, a whole government institution, award a contract worth over 350,000 Ghana, old Ghana says 3 billion, to a company, omunim say, the TCC, and the SNIT, they have expired, meaning the company at the end of the day is an illegal company. Number two is extension of 2 new 8 inches pipeline from AT&T tanks at jetty repairs of BOST 1 and 2 painting. Completed 8 weeks. M&B Engineering Limited, Enomunyasa contract, 5.3 million Ghana cedis. Enomudemasa company. Now, dear Nomusha Yamdema company, audit service called, what did they see? Invalid PPA certificate. We gave a company $5 million contract, and the company had invalid Public Procurement Authority certificate, SNIT and tax clearance certificate proud to award, meaning the company basically does not exist. Because PPA certificate, this company did not even have. It was invalid. At that point, the person who is the owner of this company is a criminal who has been arrested because he provided fake documents, and the managing director has to be arrested because he also made sure the guy used fake documents to secure the contract. You see where we are? This is just BOST. And this one is just a piece of it. I'll be releasing everything. A document, a confidential. The Auditor General is hiding it. Akuffoaddo has this. Now, number 3, what does it say? Clearing of Tema Akosomo Petroleum Pipeline Rights of Way, TAPP. It was a 4 weeks contract. 16/7/2020. I think July 16th, 2020. No, this our contract in my Belmont 90 Limited. That is the name. Belmont 90 Limited. 106 million Ghana cedis contract. It was for just 4 weeks. Now, what did the audit service observe there when they went to audit the BOST? SNIT certificate has expired on the 4th of March 2020, and tax certificate expired on the 12th of March 2020. The contract was given in July. But all the way in March, the company certificate had all expired. So basically, today, if this company, we are looking for the owner and the owner says, you have not given any money to me, he can walk because technically he does not have a company that exists because the SNIT certificate has expired in March, and also the tax certificate has expired. Now the question is, why is the Auditor General not surcharging? Let's go to number 4. Supply of ideal milk and soda water for depots. Supply of ideal milk and soda water for depots. It was a 2 weeks contract. It was on the 9th, it was the 17th of September 2020. And I'm the contract in my. The company that was awarded a contract is Universal Standard Complex. 98,000. That is old Ghana 980 million. 4 weeks contract. So we gave this contract is basically about supply of ideal milk. I'm specific about the milk. I'm ideal milk. And then what? Soda water. I'm ideal milk and soda water to BOST depots. And this company, Belmont 90 Limited, BOST gave them 106,000. Sorry. They gave them 98,000. Technically, old Ghana cedis, 980 million. 98,000 is saying. Certificate to commence business not provided. Our DPPA certificate expired on April. My contract in September. The certificate of that company had expired in April. And this MD, Provencal or Proventil, he sits there and makes sure this goes through. 98,000 Ghana for ideal milk, 980 million old Ghana cedis for ideal milk and soda to BOST depots. 980 million old Ghana cedis for ideal milk and soda. Company required certificate is not valid. The company certificate expired on the 11th of April 2020. And I'm going to contract in September. Let's move forward. Number 5. Catering services for head office and depots. Catering services for head office and depots. They didn't give us the duration for the contract. They didn't tell us the date for the contract. Event Superior and others. The company that got the contract is called Event Superior and others. Date is not there. And then the duration wasn't there. Then the amount too wasn't there. Yama contract, date no ho, duration no ho, amount is no ho. Now, parts the earth snit expires on the 13th of January 2020. PPA expires on the 1st of January, 20th of January 2020. TCC expires on 11th, just say November. The issue is this specific company, the BBI expired, certificate, SNET, PPA. But you need value in your company duration of contract, you know, in your the month the company was given a contract is not there. And this is what audit service saw when they went there. The MD has this document. President Akufo-Addo has this on his desk. Auditor General has it. We are getting ahead of the Auditor General 2021-2022 audit. And I'm ready to Number 6, consultancy service for the development of strategic performance management system for BOST. Consultancy. West Tedia, Omina consultancy service. A one sikalo mu no. Osako other institutions are omuko a year committee, omuti seminar. Those a one mu sikano. Another consultancy service, 6-week consultancy on the 10th of October, November 2020, and a contract we buy. The company's name is Progiri Limited. The companies, we have digged everybody. I'll come and show you all of them, the people behind the companies. The company is Progiri Limited, 98,000. Now, what did the audit service find? Part the earth, SNIT expires, PPA expires, TCC expires. So the issue is, we're going to put the TCC expired in 2018. Some of them, their certificates and documents to show say they can. It expired like 2 years before they gave them the contract to. Now we will make sure the amount of money are fast a Boston kwa. This particular one kwa. Yeah, where one bro. Where one I'm to make me serializing the depth of corruption in Ghana and how the Auditor General is helping. Now let's go to number 7. So number 7, now let's go to the next page because I think it's there. Yes, number 7. Let me enlarge it. Ideal milk and soda. Now, ideal milk, number 7, this is what is there. This is audit service. What they actually saw there. Provision of tank clearing services, 2 weeks contract. That was given on the 16th of March 2020. Laken Engineering. How many this contract in the Laken Engineering. 87,126 Ghana, 25 pesos. Old Ghana cities here, 870 million. NPA license to operate has expired. The NPA license for this company called Laken Engineering, it has expired. That is what the audit service found. They did not have a license in the first place. So how come the MD Provençal was able to give these people that contract of 870 million for 2 weeks? So due diligence does not work again. Now, NPA license to operate has expired in 31st December 2019. This contract was given all the way in 2020, 16th of March. Their contract expired, their certificate, MPA certificate expired in 2019. Number 8, material and repair works on 50 kVA generator set route at APD. It was a 6 weeks contract. It was given on the 6th of May 2020. The company's name is Maser Pack Benchmark Limited. Maser Pack Benchmark Limited. That is the company. We are on it. We are checking every company. We will show you the people behind the companies. They all have to go to jail because they provided fake documents. How much was the contract? 1 million Ghana cedis. 1.99 million. 1,099,000. Now, what did SNIT find? Audit service find? Expired documents, tax clearance, 2019. It expired in 2019. The contract was awarded in 2020. Ministry of Roads and Highways Certificate of Classification, August 18, 2019. It has also expired. So on what basis were they basing? On what basis were they giving these people the contract? What due diligence did they do? What did they ask for? What documents were they asking for? What did the people provide to them? Number 9. Procurement of 20,000 liters aqueous film foaming foam concentrate for all BOST depots. It was a 6-week contract. It was in 2020. That is May 6th. And that's the Messiah. Okay. Now let's go to number 10. Installation of bulbs. In fact, when I go into the document, I will show you what this bulb contract it is. You'll be shocked. When near first, later when I come, I will show you something they are doing at BOST. See, installation of bulbs and street lights at depot. Installation of bulbs, they gave it out as a contract. Whilst the people who work at the depots, they can just put bulb there, bulb. La ilaha illallah. Installation of bulbs, you had to give it out. You had to give it out as a contract. Now the people working at BOST offices in the depots, can they just fix bulb? It was a 3 weeks contract. Do you know the bulbs? They are provided by ECG for free to BOST. Do you know that? Do you know the bulbs? The bulbs. They are contract. So Obin Kwasha bulb, When you say the bulbs itself, they are provided by ECG. The people who got a contract are not supposed to go buy their own bulbs, so they go and take the bulbs free from ECG. Now see what is here. 3 weeks contract was given in 2020. Unity Egmak Company. Let me see if I think the Unity guys, Nipana, who is behind that company, it came out. I think I have it. Let me tell you the person behind that company. This is Kent. Unity Egmak. Where did I save that one? I will show you all the guys. Unity Engimak or Engimak or whatever. Engimak company. 178,252. Bob no mokoshano. Enyo no moto bulbs no. ECG gave them the bulbs. The contract was awarded to this company 178,000. Old Ghana is 1.7 billion. ECG contractors license expired on. In the first place, no, you're not about no. The license is why expire. No TCC provided. Work certificate expired. No SNIT certificate provided. So who are these people? I need to find this person behind this Engimak or whatever company. Let me see. I have a lot of them here, and then I need to. This one is HF. This one is me person me Munipa, who is behind this company. Because my guys have been working day and night to get me these things. I have too many companies here. Oh man, I have this on the system. So, contract 178,000. They don't have a certificate. They don't have SNIT certificate. ECG license is expired. Every single document they provided has expired. BOST. Provincial or provincial. And this audit is by the audit service. If they want, they should come out and say, I am a liar. I'm going to serialize this. Mama who say, you don't need to do it all. A Krobi Kranka uprising has started that. You don't need to pay any e-levy. You don't need to accept it all. Now, let's go to number 11. It's almost 6. Goodness. Supply of BOST branded nose mask. Supply of BOST branded nose mask. It's almost there. COVID-19 nose mask. No GB. Go for the catches. BOST for GB. I go for this line. 3 weeks contracts. nose mask, no, BOST, no, 3 weeks contracts. The moment so provided branded BOST nose mask. It was given. The contract was awarded in 2020, right? CD Hanko Trading Enterprise. CD Hanko Trading Enterprise. The nyasa deal, no. Yet you are saying 99,000 old Ghana citizens, no. As a 990 million. 99 1,000 per now I am saying 1 billion old Ghana to provide branded nose mask. Now here the audit service in here. SNIT expires on July 10th, 2020, with TCC expired in July 2020. Remember, the contract was given in December 2020. You see where we are? Now, Sankofoya Sababekacha will say, we have to pay e-levy. Now, when you're a Blackman North MP, no, when you say, Abe General say you are blaming NDC. This is government institutional. This is state-owned enterprise, BOST. And this is audit service. Where part 1 part 23. And this document is nowhere. Auditor General should come out and say it's a lie. Ekufuado has it. Auditor General has it. Audit Board Service have it. Omuyina have it. Now number 12. Supply of 8,000 pieces of BOST branded. 8,000 pieces of BOST branded. The contract was given in 2020. This is our contract in my Contra Pack Limited. Omonomia company. This is our contract in Contra Pack. In any country, and all these companies, the owners will be in jail. They will jail all of them. Because we really act here. They have provided documents that are fake to win contracts, government contract, and the MD of BOST should be going to jail tomorrow. The Auditor General, the special prosecutor should be calling this guy tomorrow. But will he do it? Number 12, Contra Pack Limited, 98,000. TCC expired on July 28, 2020. The contract was given in December 2020, in October 2020. So where is the due diligence? Who is watching who? Who is making sure our money is protected? If these people come tomorrow and we send the office, a special prosecutor or the Auditor General after them and they say, my company wasn't in existence, I don't even know how I got this contract, what are we going to say? Because if I am the person and you are coming after, I will tell you, you can see. My company is not even valid to do any job. My certificates are all expired. How come my documents were there? Maybe somebody stole it, because it's not even like my documents are all expired. I didn't. What are we going to do? Who are we going to arrest? Now let's move on. This mosquito repellent dash. We are mosquito repellent. Mosquito repellent in Yinaka. Now we are afraid I'm able to break it down as we go along. What is inside the document? The pages are a lot, but it is self-explanatory. Into Yaka 11, now make sure the Corinthian is 11. This is the last comment by the audit service. They say the tender evaluation panels and the entity tender committee failed to meticulously scrutinize the tender document submitted for evaluation before awarding the contract. What does the act say? When people who have been given the job to make sure meticulously to be vigilant and double check documents, if those people fail to do their job, what does the Constitution say? What does the act say? The second paragraph says this: the purpose for the tendering process have not been met. You see, the audit service, they are protecting these criminals by making sure that their statements are statements they can run around and defend themselves. You don't say this. The purpose for the tendering process have not been met. No. It goes on to say this: hence, unresponsive and unqualified suppliers were given the nod at the expense of the more responsive suppliers. So, if people who are not qualified, people who did not provide the right documents and given the award instead of those who qualify, it means somebody breached the law. What they are trying to hide here is they want to say somebody has broken the law, that person has to be dealt with, but they don't want to specifically say it. So the Audit Service and the Auditor General, they play with words. What they are trying to say in this paragraph is Obie di Boni. And what does the act say? What does the law say? The third paragraph says this: we urge the procurement team to request for valid statutory documents from the said suppliers and also ensure that the tenderers present valid documents before contracts are awarded to them. Contracts have already been awarded. People have already been paid. We are talking about a whopping amount of over 360 million Ghana cedis gone. By the time I am done with this document, everything, you will see an amount of over 360 million gone. And it's not money that we cannot retrieve. It is the deliberate action of people we have put in positions to make sure these leakages does not happen. So why is the Auditor General not surcharging? Why is the Auditor General has been from 2020, we are in 2022? Why is the Auditor General now begging them to correct? You're not supposed to correct. In the first place, the Act makes it clear. They have brought invalid documents. Some of them, their certificate had even expired over a year. So how can an Auditor General suggest this? You just have to say people have broken the law, they have breached the law. This is what the Act says, they need to face the law. And these same idiots will come and tell you, pay e-levy. We are losing these amounts of money from deliberate actions of MDs, people at BOST. Do you know that at BOST, when the transport cars no cause omuko fele oil acquire, they pay somewhere between, what's the amount? They pay somewhere between 5,000 to 6,000. Every truck be about BOST to say, echo BOST drivers, they will tell you. Every truck be a backup BOST say ekofa oil akono. They pay 6,000 Ghana before their trucks are loaded. Those monies don't go into our receipt. Do you know that? Those monies, the 6,000 they charge every truck. I backup BOST depot be able to go and take oil. The transport, every single transport. And do you know every day BOST fills about between 100 and 120 trucks? Do your calculation. Every single day, BOST fills about between 100 and 120 trucks a day. They take 6,000 from every truck. And that 6,000 is behind the scenes. It is not on the system. And you are telling me this is not a major crisis? I've not gone into the details. I will go into the details and I will show you what the Audit Service wrote and the act that goes against it and why people have to be jailed. Makacham said this BOST scandal or BOST rot, this is just one. It's all the way to part 23. Men serializing, you people will be confused. This is the first one. The loudsaliencenews.com team will provide the document at the end of the day, later in the night or tomorrow morning. Our website, you will see the story there. The document will be there. Call BOST MD. Does he have this document? Call the presidency. Call Audit Service. Call Audit Service Board. Call them and say, this confidential document, why is nobody taking action? Why do they still want us to pay e-levy? And this is just a small part. I will be coming and breaking it down to specific companies and what the Audit Service wrote and said should be done. Okay, let's do the scandal. We are entering BOST. BOST the end Saforo, don't know. I got machine gun preacher tonight. Also on Finance Minister to withdraw e-levy as some NPP MPs vow to vote against. Saforo, after my show, he'll take care of you. Now let's enter. All right, thank you very much for staying. You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedutaila. And Yebabe call BOST. This is BOST Rot Part 2. Okay, so the last time BOST Rot, I told you guys about a year audit service, some internal audit to be on BOST. Now remember, this audit in 2021. I think 2021. I think I'm 2021, 2022, right? Yes, I think I'm right. I stand to be corrected. Now, audit service na call on serious auditing. Now remember, these are some of auditing where and then I'm come Auditor General at the end of the day, no. Yeah, they share a year budget money there. Until we need to understand, say this document I'm showing you, say audit service Jane say it's fake. They should come out and say everything I'm showing on this show, document, is fake. So be a Ghana for be see chantro. Now, omuntu out there, you need to understand. Say Sasika we are yeking. We know say Sasika in our audit service, any Auditor General, he knows for a fact to say we have lost this money through the inconsistencies and also people negligence into Sasika we in actually Ghana. It's important say better say the Auditor General Juman say baby sika. Yeah, she sika no obe make sure say omo heads no obe search charge omo na sankofo no obe prosecute omo companies are omdi kwoti kwan so enya contract every government institutions and as a state owned enterprises no say yakohwe nkratem ne de mra no toto ho na say it is not the right way and was say nkofo mo involved ni nyina no from procurement office to BOST office to the management, especially the boss of BOST, they have to face the law. Because before audit service enters any state-owned enterprise, and I say, I buy ghanaeducation, embra a bon ho buy, embra a bo jumadia okodi ho buy, embra no so stated clearly. And it's now audit service and I say Auditor General or tro bibia or din kind the embra no act no edi enim and sana or the eye asem na wako find it and I say research and I say inquiries okoye no atwaso. Send your beya. Ukai eya emra edaho efa asem no ho a na wahu bebi a nipa na wodi wafom mra no bebi a wo say yede to de wo say ye se twene wo say twena so a wo say twena so. So it is important. Kofi Azuma will be back very soon. I think we mistakenly blocked him. So Kofi Azuma will be back. I think there was a mistake. Okay, Kofi Azuma is he was blocked on YouTube. So tell Kofi Azuma say he'll be back on this show tomorrow. We will try and take him off the blocked people. It was a mistake from my team. Now the issue here is yenko a year audit service for audit no year BOST. Na yenko share the issue say Auditor General no adentina onim se dream we nyina akoso na still me no can say nobody has been charged, nobody has been brought to book, and still abandoning him these amount of money a year losing. Still abandoning and making any move to stop all these leakages, the corruption, the inconsistency, the deliberate breach of the law. Our BOST adentina yeda ho ti ha still ye busa Ghana for say omubetua e-levy abra ye betume si sa sika ye hwe no anokwan. Take your time. Tonight we might be doing a lot of reading. Now Misha say if I can go through all this. Now, audit service reports no bakuni, and these are confidential materials. A show we some kwa na obia ehunu o Ghana. Me say e-levy no mo obia ntua wo. Akuffoaddo ne MPP aban o me akromfo. Sika no wo ho. Omo wie sika no. Omo mfi sika no. No mo fanye e-levy no. Now, audit observation memo. Confidential material, Bulk Oil Transport and Storage Company Limited. Reference number BOST 2020 audits to the managing director. It was directed to the managing director after audit service. Omo inquiries, omo investigations. This is what they came up with. Into this confidential document now, audit service Auditor General it is with the managing director. The president too has one because the presidency was CC'd. The finance minister has one because the finance minister was CC'd. Government institutions, the vice president office, they were all CC'd. So this is not just say a documenter obienimo. They all have copies. The manager of BOST, he has copies of this. Now let's see this. I'm going to expand it. It will be easy for me to also read it. Now, when you read, we shall be grateful for your comments on the following audit observations. Please return your comment duly signed and dated. The response should please be finished latest by January 7, 2022. Your January saying your March 2nd. It should be sent back. Say Auditor General back no be audit. Na so ka say bring a response and some ya be hu ensisi sunti ye pe imwaye na say within 2 weeks wanya the Auditor General has to surcharge that institution. Ayemra edaho. Now January 7, 2022 and ananka was say BOST a reply Auditor General. As we sit here, no reply has come. So Auditor General reply because the law is there. Now mo hwe dey see here into Auditor General. Hide all these criminals. Sikawe when you sikaw and Auditor General at so. And all catch Ghana for so Finance Ministry. Mo ko catch Ghana for so yentua 11. Where ye ye sika nipa bi afa. Enya bontinfo omo Ghana ye nyini mo nyina ye CC omo managing director of BOST companies omo nyina nam Ghana Auditor General nim yete so nipa wie ye sika millions. And so ye say ye pe e-levy. Ma Ghana ni bi onim nyanse bi anka se obetua e-levy da. Now, let's move forward. Section 90 of the Public Financial Management Act 2016, Act 921, demands that the governing body of a public corporation or state-owned enterprise shall establish the main policies, procedure, risk management and internal protocol system and governance and management practices to ensure that public prudently. Now, I'm sorry, I'm skipping the lines. Let me start this again. Section 90 of the Public Financial Management Act 2016, Act 921, demands that the governing body of a public corporation or state-owned enterprise shall establish and maintain policies, procedures, risk management and internal control systems and governance and management practices to ensure that public corporation or state-owned enterprises manages its resources prudently and operates efficiently in accordance with the objectives for which the public corporation or state-owned enterprise was established. Ne krakra nyina ne tofa ne say emra a ya shato a ye friend act eye 921 no eye Auditor General de adwuma no o say eye aban adwuma bia no emra a ebo ho ban a ekire se eye akontabuo ene sika efa wonsem ene sika nhweso ene sibia adwuma enhyehyeye mu eye emra bo ho ban se eye adwuma sa adwuma de na aban adwuma no e make sure se sa adwuma no mobedi no pempen so because ye womra ebo ho ban. State-owned enterprises, eye adwuma bia eye aban dia, ye ka se adwuma ko we eye aban dia, BOST eye aban dia, MPA eye aban dia, eye ye ne tax ene ye de bo sa adwuma no ho bra. Enti eman no emra ehye eye oma ye de dwuma die no ehye omonsa se ye de oman dwuma die ahye wonsa no emra no hye wo keten se eye adwuma no management sika ho nyoma toto eye sibia bibia bekokoso no emra wo ho a ewo se wudi so wendi so a embrano eni ubedi eno eho brofo bebrebe no. Now oko the second paragraph. Sorry. So oko the second paragraph. This is what it says. We noted that mamin biam ye na sebio obia ehu na yenko enim. Now second paragraph ne say we noted that the Public Procurement Authority granted single source approval to BOST to contract Messrs. Sienna Service Limited for consultancy services for front-end engineering design pipeline from APD Akosomo Depot to Kumasi Depot at a total cost not exceeding 5,857,680 Ghana cedis. BOST Emma sa contract no omde ma hwan omudema a year Messrs. Sienna Service Limited for consultancy services. $5 million. Consultancy services. $5 million. Now, ode omuye a year conversion into Ghana cedis no a 35 million cedis. $5 million. So the Ghana schema 35 million cedis. Now, Auditor General and our audit service also can say BOST awarded a service contract to Sienna Services Limited at a total contract sum of 35 million Ghana cedis, inclusive of taxes. Sienna Services Limited, in accepting the award, quoted the contract price of 35.14 million Ghana cedis. Now, excluding VAT, NHIL, and Get Fund levy in a letter dated April 28, 2020. The contract na demand for consultancy, which is $5 million. It did not include what we call VAT, NHIL, and a Get Fund levy. They were supposed to pay those things. They are not a kawa yade tax yaji omo sa contract yade mo mu and omo listed the first no, but they na also mutia taxes waso VAT, NHIL, and the Get Fund no. Tasikana yade mo in dollars, $5 million and over dollars no. They were supposed to pay taxes on these things. Now it goes on to say this: the signed contract agreement reviewed indicates that the contract sum is 35.14 million, which excludes excluding VAT, NHIL, and Get Fund levy, contrary to the award notification and PPA approval amount. Now, so uko PPA for now approve contract na, uko sa contract na PPA na. These things now excluding na fanka contract no hono. Uko PPA hot document na wana are totally different. Then yetumide contract echo PPA, Public Procurement Authority, to look into it, do the due diligence, and then sanction it for the money to be paid. Document in bedru na audit service ko shame no. Na some taxes be a was a company ni tua, and once I was a tuama Ghana mine. Sa taxes no document free PPA bedru na BOST ni omo sign bibiano. Na some tax component be also butia e was sika de momo 5 million and over no. Na ye yibi efrim. Enyam na meka audit service where BOST nkwa o. Ye Ghana ma contract, BOST ma contract. Na VAT na also ye tua no. NHIL na ye tua no. Any Get Fund tax na also company na ya ma the contract tua no. Company no ye bedru BOST no ye yi tax ni bi efrim. And the company no is working free, no taxes on Get Fund, on NHIL, on VAT. Company no is not paying a cent. How come? Now, when you go ahead in this document or say, further review of the Sienna technical and financial proposal submitted to BOST, dated November 2019, page 49, indicates that all prices are inclusive of VAT, NHIL, and a Get Fund. So who changed that from PPA to BOST? Who at the end of the day, taxes na woman also company need to have $5 million, 35 million Ghana cedis, who took those taxes out? So now there are some people sitting there. Taxes are also companies etuama Ghana buying ma yedi sustaining on mine no ya wonko for Ghana omotiwa omosai contract with the companies tax no omotumi tax ni free. Jack, there's a big problem. E-levy, a madness. Nobody should support that nonsense. Intiatihe Yepesia Busa, managing director of BOST Provençal, say who took that tax component and when they free $5 million in him? Because the document at PPA said all these taxes are supposed to be paid by the company being awarded a contract. So who did this? And we are talking about millions of cedis. VAT, NHIL, Get Fund, $5 million, and ye VAT away from it. It's millions of cedis. So who did this? Why is the Auditor General not surcharging? Why is he keeping this quiet? Now let's move on. Similarly, 2 other procurement contracts were awarded with the same infractions being committed for namely Mezar Cam Associates Limited and Mezars Constructro Innovation Limited. Details are as shown attached. Behind these specific companies. Politicians be organ almost almost sketch they are behind all these things. Their companies are all over BOST. Yeah. What mesa that company no a ringy bell pa I will show you. Mesa omutane politicians be adwuma pa e be fifiri fosu ni ade omo no mutumi ni omo ye adwuma pa politicians be fifiri fosu any ade omo no omo hyehyɛ saa contract we nyina echi. Yeah. I will show you details. Tax component ye from who did it? Why is the Auditor General not surcharging? Now, this is what it says. Yeah, forgive me, Namiana, and then when you're stable, sir. Okay, now when you go down there, it says the lapses occurred due to the inability of the managing director, Edwin Provençal, and head of legal, Harriet Amwa, to diligently scrutinize the procurement document before signing the contract agreement. They did not, they knew what they were doing. So clearly, the audit service is saying, the managing director and the head of legal, these two people, and Kamino Kasenkomo jail, and Kia prosecution. We are talking about taxes. Almost $6 million. Taxes be a free. And the audit service makes this look like a simple thing, writing grammar and then garnishing the grammar. The people have gone against the law. You read the act before you put your reports together. Why is Provençal and this lady called Harriet Amwa sitting? Why are they sitting? Why are they still having their office? Why are they still in office? Why is nobody being surcharged? Why is nobody being prosecuted? What is happening? Ope e-levy, mabubodam, majimi na mugu Ghana. Enkwasiafo ne amamu positions and na mubu nkwafo so mu yankwasiafo because you just get what you want. Now let's move ahead. Mami chama DB. When you go to the second paragraph, this is what it says there. Maybe chiramo na mo where one mechiramo another two and sana ewie. Mo amwe jimina de bia mo nyenza party ntini ete ha party ntini ete na ya chiramo nyansa. This is audit service, Auditor General tesu. And then the amount for to me VAT women to VAT women to and where the men to into such kind of coin. Who is taking that money? Now let's read this. The same report, further review of the Sienna technical and financial proposal submitted to BOST, dated November 2019, page 49 indicates that all prices are inclusive of VAT, NHIL, and Get Fund. Now, I've read this, right? Okay, so when you move up, yes, when you move up, it says there is the risk of people overpayment to the suppliers or contractors if the anomaly is not corrected to reflect the original contract values. Now, let me take this paragraph again. There is a risk of possible overpayment to the suppliers or contractors if the anomaly is not corrected to reflect the original contract values. In the audit service, they can't clearly say, clearly from what they have seen, no, people are being overpaid. There are so many inconsistencies, and that this is a concern. This is the audit service. You have even asked him to send you a report clearing themselves. It came 7 January, year of March. The audit service, through the Auditor General, they have not been able to surcharge the managing director of BOST. He goes on to say this. This has led to the non-payment of taxes, VAT, NHIL, and Get Fund levy by the suppliers or contractors to the Ghana Revenue Authority. And this is what the audit service, through the Auditor General, is saying. Sir, more actions way. Remember the Act 197. Your actions when you're given the job to do as a public officer leading such a state-owned enterprise, the law binds you. So why is the Auditor General not surcharging? That is my question. And you people are foolishly telling us to pay e-levy. Provençal is walking in and out, being paid every day. This lady, she is also Harriet Amwa, legal. These people are criminals because they could not write back to the Auditor General to tell him, say, all the mishaps you saw, no, these are the right things. They didn't. 7th. You came almost 2 months. Auditor General has not surcharged. Ask yourself why. Now, when you move forward, it says this. We recommend that management of BOST should immediately retract or amend the existing signed contract agreement amount between the parties accordingly to reflect the approval letters from the Public Procurement Authority and the award notification letter from BOST to include VAT, NIHL, Get Fund, and make available for our audit review failing, which any overpayment resulting from the lapses shall be jointly surcharged and overpayment surcharge to the managing director, head of legal, and the head of finance for not ensuring compliance. Now, the law says when the Auditor General leaves the premises, he went to audit through the audit service, and the Auditor General is not clear about some things. He gives that institution head the room to explain themselves. So the exit meeting is where they discuss these things. Now, they give that respective institution a week or two to respond to them. So remember, when I started this, I read a quote from the audit service itself that they were supposed to respond to them on the 7th of January. Now, why is the audit service now saying that they will be found culpable? They have gone against the law. They did not even reply. They need to be surcharged. It looks at the same audit service or Auditor General. He is somebody who is defending criminals, because you know the law. It is clear. It says it specifically. If you don't do this, you need to be surcharged. Why is the audit service now creating a room for them to run? Because as we speak now, the law, the act, they have gone against it. They are thieves. And the Auditor General, who is supposed to help us retrieve monies to be paid to the Ghana Revenue Authority, is shielding criminals. Because if you sit in an office, you sign a contract, where you VAT film, where you NHIL film, where you get fund, how dare you? You are a candidate for hell. You need to go in for like 20 years. Now the Auditor General is now carving a niche for these people to come and resurrect because they have committed a crime. They have gone against the act. They have not been able to respond to your queries. They have crossed that line. 2 months. You are still sitting here telling them, oh, do this. Why should we go back and rectify a contract whilst people have been paid already? The contract, as we see it now, it is an invalid contract. It's an illegitimate contract because from PPA, things were changed. The terms has been changed. If a contract, you change one statement in a contract, anytime you have to sit, it will be revised. We call it the revised edition. So you, the Auditor General, cannot tell them to go and change. If they revise the contract, it might not be 5 million again. It might end up at 20 million. So as we speak, somebody has committed a crime. You cannot, as an Auditor General, you don't even make that statement. That is why when you go to bank or when you are signing official document and you make a mistake and you cancel, they say sign your signature by it. Because the moment you sign by it, you are confirming that that correction, you made it, and that document is a revised document. The moment you have made some changes, the document is not the same. So the Auditor General should not tell them to go back and rectify. We are talking about money that is flowing. You cannot bring it back. You yourself, you are saying that there's been some overpayment. The money has been squandered. The person who negligently did that needs to go to jail. You have the right to surcharge. So why are we here? Why are you telling us to go pay e-levy? What about them? $5 million. Man phone to your taxes. Now Ghana Revenue Authority will not get that money. Individuals. Now go to the last paragraph. We further recommend the immediate recovery of the VAT, NHIL, Get Fund, COVID levy. Oma you COVID levy ni nyina free mo. COVID-19 levy no, oma contractor ne ntua. COVID levy amounting to 1.6 million Ghana cedis. You see? Taxes close to 1.7 million. Somebody sat in your office and said, don't pay this, don't pay this. Something that the government in our constitution, it's clear. Somebody sits in your office. Don't pay this, don't pay this. Amounting to about 1.7 million Ghana cedis. This is Christ. This, Jesus Christ. And the government turns around and tells us, yes, I'm to your taxes. Now, from the president to the last person, are you people crazy? Now he says, we further recommend the immediate recovery of the VAT NHIL Get Fund COVID-19 levy amounting to 1.6 million Ghana cedis on all the contract sum paid to Sienna Service and same paid to Ghana Revenue Authority. For our verification, the head of finance should ensure that VATs are paid to GRA on all subsequent milestone payment to Sienna. This is madness. So when will we find people guilty? This is the audit service. This is the Auditor General. The Auditor General is suggesting that Corona Bono yanko back yanko clear problems. This is the Auditor General. The Auditor General is now Ebusa Pegini. Oh, mon frère Siana Forana, mon jiji sikana mon sanko chiava atino, mamu nyesa adi ni bi mwate. This is the Audit Service. This is the Auditor General. Now, question Penya Better TV you say without e-levy, Ghana will collapse. Without e-levy, free SHS. For go and take the money. Why are you not insisting the Auditor General surcharges the BOST board, the legal board, manager, those financial people? Why are they still working? Why are they being paid? Tomorrow, the BOST workers, you are not being paid anything. Serious demonstration should happen. This is part 2. I'm talking about part 35. Now, when you there are so many things I'm about to show you. Where part 2? Where Boston Kwao? Medimubera MPA. Medimubera all the governments, the state-owned enterprise. Mubehu sika. The Auditor General report a lie. Crazy money. Over 30 billion. Auditor General so 12 billion. You see the way he's shielding these people because they are all Akuffoaddo appointees. May I call second one? May I call the next one? I'm Chama DB. Now, see this. This is another one. This is another one at BOST. And the next time I say a part 33, part 35. Yes. A part 35. Make sure 30 nyoma nina ya omo ankasa confidential document. President will be, vice president will be, finance minister will be, auditor general will be, a managing director of BOST. Omo nyakuta document we. They should come and say I'm a liar. Nothing of that sort is there. Let me check my DB. Now here second one we. These are procurement breaches. These are deliberate stealing. These are crimes. Oh, what they are munim DSC. Into metrana mesrena me think of what tema. I know of what I see, what I know. So I can't 10% of what I know. Ghana. MPB about one akume musika manu. If I tell you all that I know, the things happening in Ghana. Me say the country will turn over. There are some things, I don't talk about it because they're too sensitive. Too sensitive to our security. Into our son, say, hey, for the sake of peace. For the sake of peace, do sometimes it's too sensitive. One had the youth to get on the street and start killing people. They will start fighting each other. So I put those things down. I do some very selective work because some of them are bad. And Tokobe see. I'm telling you. Now I'm saying make all the things I have. If I'm showing you people, come walk through. Now see this one. Audit Service Observation. Entity Bulk Oil Transport and Storage Company Limited. The managing director, head of accounts, external auditors, December 29th, 2021. Irregular procurement process, USD $15 million. Irregular. Yakase bibi irregular. Amfa ekwan paso. Procurement process no. Irregular procurement process no. Yaka $15 million. $15 million. What was say open e-levy? We are boa. Who say Jimmy BT TV say e-levy. Because we are boa. We are chain. Unim dia okeka. Sika we afadi pensebo. Nipa na decide na plan a plot and a movie sika we. But Auditor General say, why hasn't all these people been surcharged? Now let's move forward. Now when you move forward, always I am happy. Say Auditor General Edin Kain Estate Act no and sana wakanasema eno ne boa because na kire say Auditor General no onim emra no. So why is he not applying the law? Now when you start reading, it says this: Section 40 of the Public Procurement Act 2003, Act 663, as amended, provided that, and I quote, a procurement entity may engage in single source procurement under Section 41 with approval of the board. End of quote. So audit service for no always be they quote the emranica. Until at the end of the day, no emrano eka clearly so with the they need to surcharge you. Until the audit service keeps putting that law, the acts there, and not acting. I don't get it. Is it just for people to think you are working? There is a reason why the acts have been put there. Now you're reading the issues. Section 28 and Section 40 of the Public Procurement Act 2003, Act 663, as amended, provide that a procurement entity shall record, file, and preserve the document that relates to the procurement proceedings, regulations, and the public procurement, public records, and archives according to the Administration Act 1997, Act 535. Audit service with state acts. No, if you go against the act, what is the next action? Every time they are state the act naka, the embranaka. Let's move forward. Our review of the procurement process and contract document showed that management of BOST awarded contract to Honeywell Southern Africa Pty Limited, Pty Limited, and STL Logistics Ghana Limited. I need to read as well. Let me move it up. Okay. Our review of the procurement process and contract document showed that management of BOST awarded contract to Honeywell Southern Africa Pty Limited to undertake the terminal upgrade for their 6 depots at the sum of 15,592,210 Ghana cedis. $15 million. BOST for Emma South African company way any Ghana company say I'm gonna some upgrade be more almost 6 depots no it amounts to $15 million. Real BOST in the quest to upgrade the petroleum terminals had interaction between Honeywell Southern Africa Pty Limited and STL Logistics Ghana Limited. I need to take this. I'm sorry, it's my essay. Further review revealed that due procurement process was not followed, as BOST in the quest to upgrade the petroleum terminals had interaction between Honeywell Southern Africa Pty Limited and STL Logistics Ghana Limited. In a letter reference BOST SCR 14-18-285 dated 19 January 2016, BOST failed to seek prior approval from the board of the Public Procurement Authority and has no requests and approval letters provided to the effect in relation to the process. 2016, NDC was in power. When NDC was in power, this deal happened. Who were the guys in charge? We need to bring them back. We need to start asking them questions. What happened? The procurement process, something happened. It wasn't right. Somebody needs to answer questions because the Auditor General through the the audit service, they went in there and they realized that 2016 some contract was given to these companies, this South African company. Now the question is, what happened for the procurement, irregular procurement? You know, who were the leaders at BOST then? Those people are supposed to be brought back. You see, we need to make sure, say, nothing leaks, irrespective of the government in power. If it was NDC time, people are supposed to be questioned. We don't have to be selective about Yakwachi way for NDC. MPP for Din Kwasiasam. 99% of this crime happening, it is happening under provincial. But still, the audit service has been able to find something in 2016. So we need to get to the bottom of it. We need to get to the bottom of who was the head of BOST in 2016. We need to bring them. Who signed the document? Who was at procurement? These people are supposed to answer questions. And we don't have to say because of this party, because of this party, so let it go. No, we are talking about $50 million. The way the government of the day today is going after other people, the government should be able to make sure, say, it goes after everybody who has offended, who has gone against the law. So as we sit here, who is actually asking the questions? Who is actually bringing people in to answer questions? And these are things that every day I keep saying. If you think the platform is for somebody's good day, you are crazy. The platform is to check the system. And if they say all these documents are fake, they should bring us their right documents. The president has this. The audit service has this. The Auditor General has it. Everybody has it. It is confidential. They CC all of them in there. Why is everybody quiet? We are not going to be selective here. When it comes to this country, asking the questions, making sure the right thing is done, we need to ask questions all around. Yeah, you being seen chain. Me, when I get a document, now 2010, 2012, Mahama time, Mahama, I will tell you who actually signed the document and who has caused financial loss to the state. I don't care. And these are things we need to be asking. This deal was signed in 2016. Who was president then? It was the NDC. Mahama, let us bring people in and let them answer questions. If they can prove that this was a legitimate deal and all the monies we are talking about is legitimate, they can prove, that's it. If they can't prove, the law should work. It becomes the norm because we cannot be selective about who to prosecute and who not to prosecute. Until let's get this right. The damage BOST, damage Ghana for no, we should not think it's a joke. It is not. It is never a joke. It is important we all sit up. Now let me show you another thing. This one is another one at BOST. Me say BOST package we know part 35. It doesn't matter where the crime is coming from. I will show you people page by page. Me say I will show you people page by page. Remember pa on your politician no. On pen kwasi 17 on your politician no. It's why person your politician no making sure say accountability is your hallmark. If you know you want to be a politician, your accountability should be your hallmark. Don't try to be a politician. I bear their taxes bit to your car. Then you sit there and say, I am not going to. Don't talk about me. You are crazy. We will talk about you as far as you are being paid by the taxpayer. Now see. This is the same BOST. I always get happy when a year the audit service some state a year act now. I get so happy. Failure to obtain prior approval for TSL Logistics Ghana Limited contract extension. Failure to obtain prior approval for TSL Logistics Ghana Limited contract extension. We are talking about $1.8 million. $1.8 million. And our audit service, as usual, they stated all the act. Now let's read what they actually noticed, and I say what they through their inquiry and what they found. We noted that BOST requested for extension of the terminal management contract between BOST and TSL Logistics Ghana Limited in a letter reference BOST SCR 35 PPA 3171 dated December 19th, 2019, to which approval was granted by the Public Procurement Authority with reference number blah 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 and dated January 2020 to cover a period between December 31st, 2019 to March 31st, 2020. Now, at a cost not exceeding $300,000. Remember, $300,000. The contract was supposed to be $300,000. So as we speak, what PPA approved in 2019 about this contract, was just $300,000. $300,000 for two team. Now young queen I'm sure. Now, however, upon expiration on March 31st, 2020, management failed to obtain prior approval from PPA for the additional contract extension period of 6 months at a cost totaling 1.8 million, of which TSL was still engaged for their services. Details are shown. Inti PPA document a woho exchange said TSL wino BOST ma contract of just 3 months of $300,000. Now, what the audit service saw and say, the TSL was still working, meaning they gave them another 3 months, technically 9 months, because they are seeing say the company was paid 1.8 million, meaning their contract was extended 3 months again, without them going back to PPA for them to scrutinize the new 3 months, because what PPA approved was just $300,000. How come at the end of the day the company is taking a year $1.8 million contract extended, everything extended without the approval or the sanction of PPA? So it means somebody at BOST is extending contracts in their office and taking BOST money to pay people, because on paper PPA only agreed on $300,000. Why is it that at the end of the day, today, we are talking about $1.8 million? Who extended the contract? PPA didn't know about the extension. Who paid the money? And who actually authorized that payment? These are questions, sir. We don't need to sleep over. People need to go to jail. We don't need to pay any what we call e-levy. Now, when you move forward in this same document, this is what it says. I think I'll be a breakdown on baby a chrono free buy. Now, when you look at the table there, this is what the table says. Extension of the terminal management contract between BOST and TSL Logistics Ghana Limited. You see, April to June 2020. Remember, the contract was from December to March, 300,000. December, January, February, March. I think it was 3 months. I think December to March. And then I was a contract, and the 3 months. And no, and I work in the books of PPA. Now, BOST extended the contract from April to June, April, May, June, 3 months again, paid another $300,000. Now the question is, who is paying this money? Who is giving authorization? The management of BOST. Without PPA approval, somebody is sitting in the office and extending contracts. This is a state-owned enterprise. And the Act says it clearly, you don't have that right to do that. Now, when you go into the books, you see, say, remarks, although the team cited a request letter indicating PPA approved in a letter dated April 17, 2020, PPA CEO, the approval letter was not provided. When audit service oh, PPA in fact approved it, and that there's a letter we can show you that is on the 17th of April and approve here, and the letter from PPA that has reference number there and all that. PPA are saying they did not approve the $300,000 and the other $300,000. So who actually approved it and who paid? Because PPA for Chirokoma audit service said, Bobo, we don't know anything about this extension, and it's in the remarks. Now, when you go down there, October to December 2020, another $300,000. Remember, and you see these are some you can know how BOST Provincial. BOST, another 300,000 extension. Then he made it 900. Now remember, say, and that $300,000 bill, and you 300, and no, $300,000 every month. Into 3 months, Biano, and you're saying $900,000. Into only money for 6 months, but technically, on the books of PPA, the job is supposed to be done for 3 months. But do you know the funny thing? What they are doing now is they are extending the contracts at their own pace. Every month be at $300,000. Every month be at $300,000. Every month be at $300,000. But originally, it is just $300,000, which was supposed to be because the job was supposed to be done for just 1 month. But now it ended up say every month they are paying $300,000, $300,000. So every 3 months they pay $900,000. Putting it together for 6 months, it is $1.8 million. And PPA is saying they can only vouch for only.
papa, Gunimde, Adorable.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin hypocrisy. It's exactly 4:12 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 9:12 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are also live on Facebook, Loud Silence TV. We are live on YouTube. We are also streaming live on radio. On radio, you can listen to us live on any Android device. Go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. And also, if you have an Apple device, go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to the show live across the world. I really appreciate you for being here tonight. We are back again to discuss Ghana. Today is our today's Thursday, right? Yes. So after today, tomorrow is going to be our final show for 2024. We are also going to take a break. So it's getting there. The last show, the Kilabeo last show is where we are now. So if you're here tonight, I'd like to thank you very much for tuning in. I'm very excited to be here tonight. As usual, we're here to do justice to the issues, kill Jandam, and also clarify some very important issues making headlines. Tonight, we'll be dealing with the Electoral Commission. And as you can see on the screen, Jane Mensah is a threat to Ghana's democracy. You need to understand that. And the last time I said on this platform that we are not out of the woods yet, this Jane Mensah EC and the Jubilee House are still conniving to disrupt our democracy. And today, they show clearly what they want to do. When we get to that point, I'll break it down for you to have a clear understanding of why we are supposed to be very cautious. We are supposed to stand or to be resolute against this Electoral Commission, especially Jane Mensah. She's bent on overturning these elections. She's bent on giving the NPP some seats they don't deserve. She's bent on destroying our democracy. We have to stand together, come up and put the pressure on her, for her to understand that we are the people. We made our decision. We chose our president. We chose our parliamentarians, and she does not have the power to take that from us. Tonight, we'll take our time, go back into the archives, bring facts to support our claims and statements on this platform. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is the hello segment, where I say hello to every single person watching me. The second segment is social media segment, where we delve into very important stories, making headlines on social media, on the news outlets, the portals. We break them down for you to have an understanding of what's in the news. And the third is Speaking Truth to Power. That's the tour of the day, where I break down the story of the day, and it's got to do with the Electoral Commission. I will take my time and deal with that. The final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call to be part of tonight's show. Call, tell me, or talk to us about what we will discuss on this platform. In your brain, Oshami, I'll be din de Kevin Akobe Taylor me and a midi Jumadi we chame. Omo bomichi dom no from the goat steam. Omo na hye nsem no e de ama menwubre se membra na membe dwudwem na memfa nkyere Ghana for de echo ene de owose omo hu efa Ghana ye amanyosem ene abrabom nsem ene de echo so ebetumi akyekere oman no amene gina ne naso ende nwubre mi wo ha Ghana hodo ene wodo ntina gina ha yeba beka nsem afa Electoral Commission ho ende wie on be ye press conference na aba ya to wie a yakobe na wotwemienu yenhu president aba obi enyaye ena parliamentarians no so ehwa aba asem Jane Mensa ende omo ye press conference asem omo kan nyina ne se ye constituency be enkron 9 enya de a omo ma results no be ba sisi efi se omo hu ni se de course so sa constituencies no sebio ye omo officers ni bi ye tata omo ye hunahuna omo nti obi te se anodom prayer o lose election no omo se omo nya fa results no embeto abontene na emom no omo ankasa be pekwan bi so na omo de abebo results for e de amaye enwumre ye be kirikirem edwudwem magana for ehun dokre no atra Jemensa etwa ene senior Jemensa is selective about imra edaho a ye nyina de bo ye ho bra when it comes to the CI 127 the I was say a returning officer and I say a year how do they call them district officer, whoever counts the elections, the rules and regulations that they have to apply, abide by. Jemensa in 2020 no apply, and the same rule no, or person or change rule no, favor NPP. If we say, more idea be say, I was say, that than Ghana for abide any ato now this suit a year NPP for. And you bray, you drew high bedroom Ghana for a hundo creno. Meeting at the Kevin Taylor, and then you bray your bedroom Ghana for Yina a hundo creno. Na ediana ekoso amenti ya inkofo bi ekekansem ensam ne de omobeka aka kire mu Ghana for ensam ne de omobeka na de bia me ka kire mu se we agata kure benya no wo wu 4 years kure ni betumi nya no aye benya ne obia we jimi e benya no there you go. There's one thing I also would tell say nipa bebre wo Ghana ene abrochire a Dormaahene president no win ya omu ya e wo makumem ene de omunya opportunity bia omobe try to run down Dormaahene's government enyan start ejuma. The returning officer, thank you very much, returning officer. Omunya opportunity bia omobe run down Dormaahene's administration. A fact. There are so many people out there, especially in Europe, in America, in Germany. Nipa bebre oha no munim say Dormaahene be to be the president. And almost shock no still they are still in that shock. 2 million votes are a separate Dormaahene and DrBawumia. It is tough for them to accept. Eyamu ya se Dormaahene na omu gu ni ma se ekeka nsem to no so NDC na omu ma Ghana for dwene se NDC ne de sebio enya party wo se nipa bia edim anase etomom no they are pained in some of the things no tia ayana you are not supposed to be surprised ebi wo ha eni se eye wanwa also din ka hwe nipa na or surprise wo no ai so nipa na oka asem no also hwe nipa no wo hwe bibia ofri ba you understand where majority of them are coming from. Inti enye obi a otena radio so na TV so a journalist ana oka Ghana nsem bia na Dormaahene victory we no any day. So many of them and it is going to affect them psychologically because every time omo betena efidiechi especially omo so omo political shows omo journalists no every single day they sit behind any mic and that camera bia no that pain no that yaw no it will overshadow their intelligence. It will force them to exhibit their inner pain, their bitterness, and most importantly, their stupidity. You are not supposed to be surprised. Say, TV so just oh, Dormaahene be the president 5 days pe. Dormaahene is president. Dormaahene is president elect. Achechediane da hote so as president. Dormaahene be president of Ghana after 7th of January. Say, say obiti radio so and TV so. Na obiena no ka say Dormaahene so be chini patum na wabedi ye 2 man 5 years na nchi obia sa nipa no yakwasea ba enyo no na yakwasea o nipa owo no so yakwasea if you say say why na adwene we si na adwene pise opeso dada and a typical example is that Ashantehene na friend no ekuapoki no yeah jantre nipa wabo international jantre de abewo beje krata. That is a typical disease of a journalist. And you see sometimes ana manfo because say oh Kevin nipa bi ha ade na okan semi yes Kevin didn't batter me enyo ba ne oba o hwe me emfa ade ne hunahuna mi o say Kevin did oba te me emfa ye wo ba we gimi and the oba num nyansa. So with me I don't look at whether o your ba na o your bema Me who send nipa we Jimmy. So you can't intimidate me with Kevin there. We did you about him. What the heck? The oba bit my and bema bit my oba we kwasia. Oba we Jimmy. Bema we kwasia na bema we Jimmy. So this is not the time for you. Make my trust idea no. It is ekuya pocket in the likes no. The dirty, filthy international prostitutes no. A mutumi tu kwa abrochire be wo je pepa no. Sa ankofo no. Mon kan kire mo say John Mahama or say ye the 2 million in sema ya to ababa John Mahama ye ndane 2 million in sem ejimi for ma. And these are the things you need to set the records on, because there are so many people on radio and TV today, on social media, speaking on politics. Ghana John Mahama will be president. As we speak today, ye ni Ghana Sikibia Fama John Mahama said this is the taxpayers' money. Since they say a tone swaba, we be Capra John Mahama. Menomoti and Kwasia for Machidiano, the Jubilee House, no, we are still paying him with the taxpayers' money. Into Mwe Jimmy Fua, Munimunyan Samojun say, ye the tribe in Ebech Ghana. Monkwasia Tombi Amobo, any Jimmy Kasabi, a woman, any Munkras assembly binti. Some of us are supposed to quail in for you people to misinform and disinform. I swear to God, we are not going anywhere. We are not. After the 7th of January, John Mahama and Simno swear we are question. At this point, shut up your dirty mouth and your stinking international and listen to wisdom. And it's Ghana who've seen your friend Pokino. One can't say me, I am not done. Kwame despite knowing who the only funny sick and a good piece of no Jimmy na ye use almost ponkono. Then it will be able jantra bruchi na OGP na kwasia for to moving moon to me and kase timuno be a piece of obey issue. This is what we are talking about. And we are not going to stop. Ye be miamu kwa kopim so munyambe. Ye be miamu. When they wouldn't be able. Me yesho nde we are. Ochina me yesho anu me close to 2025, 24. Obi charge me abeba ansa na afena ende. Me. Obi pa. Ochina your official final show of 2024. Me close shop ochina. Do so a bear man or start jandam ameba. Me to play mukura me to a clay jandam no. Ye be miamu kwani a block mu hene baako kwasia fo ma. Ye be miamu kwani a block mu hene baako. Mo be kase tie ma obi antie mo mmoa. John Mahama will be president. He's not president yet. John Mahama be chini patum intim kam kwasia fo na John Mahama ntimi chini pan ke man kwasia fo international. John Mahama bano wanchi obi akra ye pe aboa eyamuda eyamuya na empete ne tete so no budi nkwase asem de ade na mwanka se yempam mpete no Ghana fo akoto aba akwa yi nyanseni a mo se an John Mahama ontumi nchi obi asa na tie dada na ye pene sa ye de ende de ye man ye gie man shege an ye gie man enti age ye man de oso na ni ade na o meje ne man mowa mo gin se mo munyano for mo by time we dey mo yan start show no kra mo dey say ewura 2025 kra ye ewura 2025 am ni kra po nje se mo baba social media ana TV so mo nim dey ba me say ye ewura 2025 am mo beja mo djuma no hie enti ye ka kire mo John Mahama opekura mpa wa bei mema ni nya djuma onda emfa ye ho we win shogbe also be joman ndwan kwasia for the so much man kan jom so mudi nkwasam John Mahama ba ya on for 2 days be chekere Ghana emmoa na mo beto mo maame no no o mo to be 2 days kwasi dan ndwan mo gye say ye be so so sa mo Jimmy na mo de radio so sa be pia brochi no me ne sa ekua pokiri na ekasa ejadi wechi sa kopim say obepon o ya Ashantehene obeti de meka na se media jabe di mochi akopem se obepon pi ne da ho na afia ka se wapon obodam mo de kwoto de ne bodwe meboa kwasiafo mo titi radio so na mo de mon kwasia tribe mo ni mo hwe so ma bon some of the most dumbest women around and it's girl than who fi no sa girl ne fe ekua poki no wa bon ombre no wan sinsua de to weakness no wenim se duase wenim se eduase to wig no o your ba te se me be ma te se me a tena TV so na huhuru wenim se amonche abejere wa fa kwase anko obo de be tawasum Inti I send one no me din can set platforms no ebeshimo muntimi recover that. And let me tell you people, someone can cry and MPP for 2028 so 1.3 million better about 700,000 men make catch them because we know and we want to save the nation and we will use truth ya no kre me say me catch them kwasi afo ekua pokin in the guitar school stupid fools no someone can cry and MPP no amamo hu say yemfantro endi man so a me and my team 2028 so 1.3 na munya no my target is to take 400,000 out and I will take it share mo dear Mondu Juma Kuma, shogbe, ya Germany. Oh, Inkeboya, ye, oh yeah, Meridian Tema, Inkoboba, Shugbe, Abuofunu, Unyanufo, Ogwakoton Cranium. My name is still Kevin Akobedu Taylor. You still watching with all this extended version. Obiahe, I saw what it she. I saw for Kasia, I saw for Kutua, I him for Kasia, the whole Ghana Obiahe, Judge for Kasi Obiahe, Obia Mame for, eh, Uja Kwa, Mahame Wini. Monka Humbomni and Chitrabino, Munya Ushi, Jo Mahame Wini. Negene, a Lordina Mahama. Ninya ene Ibrahim Mahama nemba ena muhu omu mbema tintini oba fefefe nebusuafo no so homu ko bebia ha eye Joyce Bawa wo ho nebusuafo ni nyina da ho te Ghana omu ko bebia ombeboa me akekere Ghana ende akire wu akekide we tot akekide akwa we kwase we kura mu soso ne so edwan Ojan we kura mutina radio so e defending no mo pe ebe na mo hyehyɛ be echi ena we de wa wonim ekufu ade de ye kasa kyerɛ na wonte na be ne den politics de politicians are the same mo ahen mu fin politicians are the same achichide we abetena so 8 years nkwase ade o yeye mo ntuma nsimubo mahama bai de monya freedom entakramoa omedwa boy we ye tan no ntumi nye foko odufo na na pia odome ena meso me don na chanchan hina me ba beje Oduvo ma bichanchen na amafo beku omo ho Indwan kwasi ampanyi wete so di nkwasi asema wo gare nyina na mo TV so ni radio so bube Samson na nenum kankan se owia hem Samson na nenum kankan wedding day with man kisi na yere Jimmy you come to touch my credibility I am coming there Miracle I am coming the also ye be man o twedua na o hia me na ye shege ni ahwe I am coming to my mother's land Moa and obienya taban or kasa obienya hoden obia ye hard obia tumi a kire na adwene achichide we hebian belt bo I say koliko e de free Mozambique aba motina kwase ampanyi we hu sa 8 years montuma anka nanim anka nchen say hey we busuafo ase som say moa begu aban mu say Ghana no motete Ghana mu nyina no wo ekua poki o wigi say checheku nase checheku ate say asem yesi ekua poki o wig say checheku nase Jimmy udi nkwasi asem ye 2016 na obebo jantra wa brochire na okaye obeba wa hemu dia wontumi njekura na woji ade at krata ntira odwan utumi de wani tare dan ne de gina wo ewrade nipa wani tare dan yetumi pem wo na wo mama epem dan krata nti odwan obetena be pagya wuti abe pagya wa beti wa bodam wo akua poki mesimu ebe miam nyina mo kon obi antumi ndi nkwase asem momfa no kora ni nya adwuma no wa bon tenase ne suade wo to dindindin sa atwemo wo sori a kwase akeka oba besia ba wesi so onyonkofo mbate Ghana ebu adwuma we de meye ye film Italian money box even though no more time or tena Ghana Italian money box ni mumom de enyefe but otena Ghana me nua be ma nana ya abrefo otena Ghana de eye nyina no tim nana ya otimi kontena bro jira the group hey this is fine yo this is no nana ya abrefo osip Kevin Taylor obeba Ghana baba ware kurase ni ba say abuofunu nana ya abrefo me nua be ma na te say oponkne de o chef na omutu na omuma ofede nyankran fedo nana ya abrefo tumi jan ye Kevin Taylor ana ya basu fililo Kevin Taylor ai satan ne tu ye gina nchen ana na ba say esuga Kevin Taylor nanka bema de nka wo ye bema nanka obakufie abaware oba kurase ni say kobusa kofia nan na mba gu Ghana bebiro ko ware broni abo funu busa no kwa me nkruma eko Egypt unim de eko ohun onhyira nim code no wo de nka nim code nanka watwe ho kobusa kobusa busa ai kofia na yire French nkwa no ka wo de yie card ba so ça va très bien te o to de masenkramio ne busa pegini fum yankwa yie yete bebi yete ade yete it we de meyi me de bema Italian money box it's your kiti TV ai otenemu uwekua poki wanim dindin sa awiesu 2016 didi nkwasi asem YekuFuaddo mo de tumi mana na trom obeba wo han mu o Maryland utitare dan ho ne abo dogi na uti pimban panyan krata anti alright uti bompan uti wo si so dogi kro na mbo bi da de odi masi akwa yie na hohoro na ho beda ho ubedura abrochire akwa gina wo so se ogina wo so otwea ena wo de wo ma atare da na kanyan oba de hye te se ho krata anti ya bo to so pro wa be gina be wo be ye an ne America wo sori ende wo de activator koko beta ene eye de Medisoft afra esra wa hen mu gina se wo de wa betena abrochire tete dokurum ya be twa wase I be glad be say mo border and we are starting show is exactly 9:30 in Ghana. Atichidie we obi so wait this is a tortoise. This is a tortoise. What's spell tortoise? Only tortoise. Only we spell tortoise. This guy is not a tortoise. He's a tortoise. This tortoise you lived with this tortoise for how many years? And then me and kan ye be kan mo be faith mo si green na be mahama de ultimi nye Mahama de ontimi nye na Mahama yato abama ne 5 days no Mahama wati kenke so abuofunu yato aba 14 days ni isi for final results mba modum kankai montumi nkankyere ma amene so mfamra jo Mahama leadi BOST 2 million votes in Ghana insist on the results mo just say hey yeko break aba Weja uja ko wu de kodwa ubewu yensensie Jimmy This is for the puppet. Oh, me, we can come some papa. Wait there. Oh, my guy, Kobe. Oh, me and my cousin Kobe. 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 Me tell me na dancing competition no boy. Na me cousin back we friend Kobe on na good kakra. Ai Kobe no Kobe obi team once we beating two be. Kobe no hard kakra. Kobe. Oh Kobe. Kobe me fro. Kobe na good kakra. Me Kobe some papa dancing competition. Oh boy. Na me from me dancing competition bronya me wini. Oh ya me wini because more yibi wo ho. Enu me more. Yeah. Me oya dey bronya me wini. Me dia bronya dancing competition. Kobe some papa. Echo Kevin. Na chile girls ama. Me really dancing competition. Kobe na na hard kakra. Kobe no skills be no me try me ntuma anya. Kobe. Kobe na me fro. Kobe na me fro. Why ye me fro? Hey, me dancing competition. Na me ubana se metutwia. Ubana me tia me ya. Ubana metutwia. Metutwia na me jem no maso no mabaha. Me ada amanfo nim de ekọ. Ita na say Kevin de ono. Ye ne jai we ko betima ko dancing competition. Embassy pleasure e be dwini. Ye jai we na mu bie embassy pleasure e be wini. Na ye ne start sanyo wenye no. Ahu fi wo akua poki. Ye tumi de ntuma go champe che ne e bo ochi na wo moma e pem ban adan ya wo pepepa. Ai dia wo nya bi da nyina na wo ye. Wo nice nipa kon ho ye de ntuma go champe tri e ne e bo ochi panyan. We de be nden ye cha ba bruchiri wo be biebie wa no ha. Oh, bodam. All right, let's do the Jew. Hey. Me na ba na ne club med. Omo nwumi wa dancing nwumi bi on pese me to ba me say nwumi no. Oh. Ooh. Ah. I gonna know if you be my girl. Whoa. And you may be uncle for that chairman on your side. Say, hey, Jack, when you like chance, and I do be a bedtime story. We are chat club mad and you know. Who? I wanna know if you be my girl. Wait. Nankora we me nankora with them say, hey, me ni panko for me. I'm saying that frog on one go for them say, hey, Jack. Remember no? Okay, all right, now. Me to be sure somebody was saying, go for film. I'm coming to say, oh, that me. Now, that a camera to be sorry. No, no pa. Kevin, me say, yeah, good morning. Me say, hey, come in here, side and pass, second one. Or to me, Nantiba bedroom, and I do no pana me, jada me trims, how time me check it, the echo, yet. Or to me, General Kevin, me say, yeah, good morning. Me say, good morning. No, I don't know. We share some say, hey, we would ya fire you. I had a problem when America for the Mumbrano. Me no baby German, but to say, hey, good morning. We're coming move from Kevin Kekeno. Me Kevin Taylor, Mr. Taylor. Oh, but Kevin. I ultimate you must say, Debbie from say, Pop. We share some say, hey. That me sure himself, yeah, how are you? Wouldn't be because, yeah, how are you? Hey. Mr. Opa, what's more can we think it to you? We can do them through so. All right, let's take our business. Now, there's something I want us to talk about, very important, and it's got to do with in your maybe AC or Tema Port. Tema Port. Right now, as I speak to you, no vehicles are what Tema Port, and this goes to the bogus. And Abana Mufre Fie, catch a fee for say. Omoma ede omobusuafo entoma Dormaahene ene ade ade no majority of you bloggers na moto aba no me wife a taxi my dey never say majority me wife for have show of you guys who artist me to me member who to me to me man club say I me man no now me wife for him dey be every day my wife dey watch me me feel yeah so there's something happening at the Tema Port, and what is happening in the say, especially more bogus and more brutal, when I was some concentration course, especially in Yansafona, Moto Abase, Sebio Port War, Noma Entuminia fluid, Yentumintin your muscle, Casa, Mode Banabu containers, and the Bana, Abambi Baba, Obetim Sufre, send a bear Musum to your Mabefia, Munianum, and Mubusian Forno, so at least they can get something doing. Because we all know that the shipping and export or the importing of stuff into Ghana, no, one way or the other, it creates jobs for other people back home. Ekufuado ne BOST betena so no, and we have seen the decline. The number of containers are bogus to me the buffy. Nina because of the high taxes are more the car could report jemo. And there is something we a bogger, not so a bogger papa wouldn't say from 2012 all the way to 2016, boggers were able to bring containers home almost to me clear without any hustle. Until Sa Achichidie with twice on a year about the mobile power. And we saw the increment in everything at the port. Now, boggers, men and memo information on me. And this is the time you need to let your voices be heard, because media can give the facts. It's up to us to push. And this goes to the NDC administration coming into office. Now, there's something happening at the Tema port. And what is happening, and they say, in Kofo, we are moving from my moino. Kasa, what Tema port, mo bogus, mo dia, mo pesikabe, you know, they are taking the cars out and giving to their party people. Omo de mamba. So, Tema port is here. There are a lot of cars for what. Right now, as we speak, this NPP government, they are moving all the cars out. So, car did 2 days crowd ho. And what they are doing now, and they say, they know they are leaving power. They know they are getting out. More cars port where they are finding way to say the more jacho. Yentuminye way, omu delay. Aban best is sana oka nini ho. And that is what they are doing now. In fact, I think 2020 there was one gentleman, a near friend, a year, konkonsa, no, Jubilee House, Mokai. That guy in the ding Eddie, a year, Dominic Oponweje. Somewhere around 2020 in the CA. That guy is in America right now, and I see him every day, and the time will be due. Because you see, that guy, not Oyejumo Jubilee House, this is the guy. This guy. Sorry. Name, picture. Yeah, this is the guy. And he lives here in America. Not Oyejumo Jubilee House. He was in charge of transport. The dean Eddie Dominic Oponweje. I've heard they say, Jubilee House, I'm an Besha America. He's here. And I'll try and get you people his address. The crime this guy committed in Ghana, Besha America, no? I'm telling you, we didn't see that. That way he was in charge. And before I'm about Tema port issue, what these people do into when it comes to cars, bogus, listen to me. And the Dormaahene administration, they are ready to help. But these people, no, some money and conform nama monitor. Mobeka se Dormaahene dimu boni, Dormaahene nye moshe. Let us monitor these people, because boni omudi nisisiano. In the next 2-3 weeks, no, aseme besi no, you people will have no idea. And the beya se boga okawa bruchiri. Na at the end of the day, yeah, they check MPP girl. Yeah, they check MPP ladies for BOST, ladies for Ekufuado. Ebe ya se obeba na oka, o the Range Rover ba. Or the V8 aba, or the DND aba, near the check party nibi because omnim some free power. There's a reason why I make a first story where about this gentleman, no, Juma Jubilee House. Now, in charge of air and transport. So, man, we at a point, cars about 16 V8s, where we actually in Irae. Excavators by 18. This guy. Saadi any see, you know, some more story now. And a free more parry, a catch media houses in and nobody should report the story. Because majority of the cars no, not free more parry, yet them on ye. Ain't it? Yes, I didn't see, you know, and kill a story, no. In fact, the story was published in the news. These are the cars Dodua Abrantiwe, Tamana or your head of transport, Jubilee House. We are ever seen now. We don't know where all these cars are. I'll come to the Tema port issue. Mitchell BB. Okay. So Toyota Land Cruiser with chassis number. Sakas na under that guy. Saga I'm the picture chire no your head of transport or Jubilee House no. Kasa owia ya yehu cars ne chibium. 18 excavators ebe sin ne yehu bium. Toyota Land Cruiser with chassis number blah blah blah. Toyota Land Cruiser with chassis. This V8 ne Sakas when you be sin ne yehu bium. That is why Fremont Paramakas or America. In that I speak. This guy are not our friend Konkonsa and the Eddie Dominic Oponweje are not the head of transport. Jubilee House. He's in America here. And all these cars as we speak, we can't find it. We cannot find them. They are gone. The excavators are gone. And this guy is hiding here with the money. I know. He lives around Maryland somewhere. He's around here. And this is something that is about to happen again. Now, let me show you what is happening at Tema Port. Bogus na mutim no, worship car. Say Akuffoaddo ebe free power mujimia omobeton mo car no. Oma start check cars no. Oma start yima party foot soldiers. You have to be very, very, very careful. Mama muni embra from. Now, these are the cars as I speak to you, they are actually given out. They are moving all these cars. And we will publish this list. You will see, say, list of overstayed vehicles and motorbikes for publications. Tema. Inti almost say, when you this is what is happening at the port. And the good thing is, we have been able to investigate Akodru point now. Sir officers who are leading this, we have chats. We have phone conversations. Officers are only Jubilee House for Konaive, Lord Komi, and Captain Kodamo, and Gabio Chedakumwa. All these cars, and your casket were just one page of what I am telling you. And these are cars that belongs to you bogus. Almost shada and no delay cars, and as I speak, bare 100 they are taking all these cars out. And the good thing is, yenimo officials, custom officials, MPP4, Jubilee House, and that is what they are doing now. In this, girls for BOST, boys for Mahama, Akuffoaddo, virgins for Fremont Parish, lesbian. Those kids, so when you see the list, we will publish a list on our site, on Loud Silence TV, on With All Due Respect page. You will see, check it or chassis number, not check your car. We are talking about serious cars, motorbikes. Almost in the demorrage at show, and the funny thing is, they are not selling it and taking money, they are giving it out. That is what they are doing. They are giving the cars out for free because position or also cars in the position. And this goes to the bogus. This is what you have been talking about. This government has never helped bogus. Majority of properties are Ghana. Na sanko fo we aje. Majority of Nyama Ghana. Na MPP are buying we aje. There are some people are almost losing beer under this government. And these are some of the things that worries Ghanaians because you will be a brochure or the car. Some moment the chance obey car almost say no. No more the taxes are better so no more be beer to steal these cars. Where one page. Opel, your Hyundai, your 2024. Cars 2024, 2023. These are all accurate. Mercedes-Benz. Your Kia Pragio, Nissan, your Toyota Corollas. I'm sure another page. This is the second page. Opel Meriva, Toyota Yaris, Chevys, motorbikes. So many of them. And what I can tell you as a Ghanaian, we are boga, Osheponyo Makofi, ma wenin na ho, o casino. The cars MPP4 are started to cars in the chair. The UCSC. Majority of the more Ghana and more garages. Your uncle or car garages or Ghana cars is when you stolen cars. A honor de kwakwesi, 2 car na the kwesi ubi garage baby or ton car. Into them their front car maybe a 5, 10, 20. Nef is war. Omega so bogus the new cars about omoboa. These are motorbikes, cars MPP are buying as started the chiche. So after this, I will publish everything. With so many of them. And the officers at the port doing this, we have your contact. We have your chat. Officers need become more port cars about 50 cars officers nafa. And you see, this is what hurts. Because abai besisa, we need to pay attention to these things. Abai we Jimmy konformi akromfo. We are not supposed to give them space. Into our brochure, you need to add your voice to this. You be publish it, go through it. Oka woman need to follow up because omo edicas na memamba omo chiche. Made to my catcher say yo hini bi Ghana ha or Eastern region or you be 20 akomano. Oma chiche cars not around. I know what I'm telling you. So do not play with this. Omo Toyota Vitz, Honda Accord, Ford F250, Omo Ford F150, Nissan Frontier, Nissan Rogues, Hyundai's, Nissan X, Mercedes-Benz GLS 450. Volvo Trackhead. Sign your money as I speak to you. Chini film. NPP is a crazy party. Muma yenina sorry as bogus. I am doing this for bogus. I want you people to understand and you're personal. Your person yenina bode kroni ye. And then you cannot pay even taxes at the port. It's too much. And this is what John Mahama is talking now. I've been talking about. They want to help solve these problems. John Mahama on the sea terminal Temahabo, the second phase, you see how beautiful it is. Yeah. Because every time I say John Mahama ton, I on ton is Ghana. Because for science people for Jimmy. So we need to get serious and aggressive. These are the cars. Don't underestimate the MPP. When you know Obebre or somebody be called Abidjan, somebody be Ghaneko other countries. Bogus and Mokas, Temaport, starting your calls. Media Bamon Kasama and Kanchiremo. Starting your calls. You better publish it, everything on our page tonight after the show. Go there, pick the documents, go through and find your car. Nebusa buying this car no way. Ekufuado Netiso. John Mahama will be president from the 7th of January. John Mahama nyanya president. Ya tunu swaba mane wini. Ye nyamfa Ghana and share nensa. Inti kwa siebi to Maryland. No kacha will say John Mahama aba na 5 days ni John Mahama nchi obi akaje nsane ma me we Jimmy enya sani achechere mai. John Mahama will be president from the 7th of January. Right now is Ekufuado ne Baumia the leading Ghana. Omo mu leading Ghana. Omo ya president. Omo taking decisions. The air so ewo airport ho nyina na Ekufuado na making decisions no. Baumia ne Samira Baumia, let me tell you. Samira Baumia or a dying apartment called 150 wakra. Samira Baumia nkwa. Yeah. Samira Baumia a dying. Samira Baumia or 150. Don't underestimate these people. You made the right decision by voting against them. Now you don't have to rest. We need to make sure say ya GBBR because bogus into me nyejuma abrochi na kwase bi ntina Ghana and form candy. No. The thing called demurrage or see a twem. It is very important says our demurrage near the adeni yebe twem because sa eno ne mamo that opportunity. Sa nkwase afoni bi no more port wono any politicians bi seku for them ne Baumia to steal from us. We need anything John Mahama say they are going to try and make sure say importers mo kra nyoma ediba Ghana ene mo ship nyoma ko Ghana exporters no. What John Mahama person me say omo ka say they want to have specialized banks for you people mo betimi ne banks edi nkomo edi nsa woso enti sa bank no kwa oso omo swame o me okokompe media me kra engines media me kra cars sika me hia am me kra cars no 200 million cedis right now no sa banks no omo warehouses ewo port ho enti kwa dey now card bedru now the bank na negotiate no yi car na kwesi dey akwesi ne garage ho that means say untua demurrage bia ewo hefa ewo tema port now car no ne bank na ka because bank no on charge with demurrage now na ka say na obetua. That is how it works. That's how you help the citizens. And na John Mahama ka say sa na wo se ye no into your boga na okra wonyoma edru porta bank on ndi adwuma no na bank na be yi nyoma na kogu ne warehouse into when the government of Ghana need demurrage bia adiachi and a utua 20,000 dabi wo de when the bank na ka say bibia be cost 2 million Ghana oba nyoma ne be report da na bank na assist no move nyoma nyina kogu ne warehouse into one demurrage is gone uni ekabia ho into sika wo de kwakofa aya nyoma no esonte. Now on the bank reading can't say that I say okay, Sasika Mujimi made 3 months betia. If you say Minyama with the 3 months na na bank no what can interest no say 3 months I say the bay say 1 year say the bay say 2 days on the bank na can nice no you nyama coffee now o capital da ho da ho when a John Mahama ka so person oye kwase afo we da ho tete abamu emienya emma omoba aburuchire betena mpaso ebe bi omahamu style omunya bi da na ende pepanti yetumi bomb to no omoma pem ban enso omo beji because omo pekrata mema sa nkwasi afode ndadaw right now yanko enim I want to send some message out there. Sometimes when my team we put things out and you say be a time obi and we hate people, there's nothing I'll put and answer my team will put on my platform and you're verified. No. And I want to set some records here. And let me tell you one thing. There are so many people I know Mejuma were affected I couldn't do anything about. And there are some people, sometimes I'm about to do their scandal. They talk to me and I tell them I can't do anything about it. And they are all over the place. They know, it be MPP, it be NDC. So it is not like a personal, your funny people who time say, the best you come once them. Answer the back as a bohana, near verification, I check him who say, right now, no. After our break, we are going to go full force. Illegal mining in Ghana. Guys, mamika be binchiremo. The gold for oil, no. Sika amanfu ewia efri mu nsemu no. I swear to God. So gold for oil na DrBawumia de buy no. The theft, the amount of money they have stolen through Bank of Ghana. So Tibia, you will not understand. And there are some boys today in Ghana, for about 4, 5, 6 years, they thought to say, Sao Power Kakrana MPP by Omunya and a typical example is this guy. Saga, your friend, your son Apia. This guy. He's a gold dealer. This is the guy some time back, Kumasi. There was a gold buyer. Akwana Kumasi no, a call. Eastern region. Eastern region or Galam say. A honor to gold. Or my boys is no sense as not to gold. This guy. Jubilee House. And Ashantehene. This guy, there was a man in Kumasi who also could be in the shop our Eastern region. Udru enyinem area who akoye hono operate free. Sakwa we your friend your son appear no me say you could break the bar amafo be dwane omu name. This guy, the damage he has done to people. Me say a typical example, a young man we know Kumasi. Oko Eastern region, also not otuto good legitimately. Akwawe efa boys are not double the DNM. They went to threaten that guy. Echi tuo sinitu eka kire ne say adentina ono aba eye Eastern region otuto good too much into the territory. This guy. Emma okituo sisa guy so say all free Eastern region. Emma double mo Jubilee House na just abo ewechi, and the crimes this boy has committed say okay can say bi chenko for say I supported some NDC MPs to come to parliament. What bodam? You supported NDC MPCB to come to parliament. Intelligence say you get out of you go through the cracks like that. You are crazy. NDC MP for Mumejo Kwasia. This guy only used to double mo and no boat war Ghana. Utu fear no Roshi will fear. They did that to a friend Kumasi, a legitimate gold buyer. Akwa the double mo ko treat two on so. This boy your friend. Your friend your son appear. Maybe chao chrono the gold for oil na board. This boy sika o matam everywhere. These are the boys power sign no mo say power will never leave the NPP. Bonia boys we dino. And maybe chamo the transactions. A would dear boy we dear double mo NPP vigilante boys e do Ghana. Heh. Ultimate na kumas na kwa we. Your my instructions every ultimate catch us a Jubilee House say this guy. But he never thought to say power best son. Me didn't come and say I'm coming to do a serious job for Ghanaians to know. This guy is not supposed to work on the streets of Ghana, so could jail. Now, my main cast that gold for oil issue now abano. And this boy, someone kaina, I want to show you the mamu who's away or a criminal. Mokai said there was a video. 2021 baby, 2022 or something. Young man be not autistic baby so video be a buyer adiachi see kusa young man no. Mokai sa video no. Messiah, do you remember that video? Maybe chiro kwasi adia boy we aye. Mokai said there was a video some time back. This young guy be na autistic baby so na autistic biswa video bi buy na autistic 50 Ghana bebre sika like money. I see ade chi yes boy na ko wo hotel mukai sa story no. Aha. Time sa asem see na ye busa ase sika no. Sa sika no hwan dia no. This is the guy who came out to say yes or no or gold refinery be there and sika ne dia. This is the guy. This guy, your friend, your son appear. Or then a big muka say the company na sikani yomudia. That is the guy. Cash video. Gold dealers firm says cash legitimately withdrawn from bank for payment. Or then a beka says sikani anidia. It was this your son appear. Gabi muna uye juma bomo. Or no na omoko site me say you people they me be kire mo no sa boy we ono na the company ba abontin be ka kire mo say oh den sa sikana na boy net so no the company dia na ototo gold na okọ bank no koyi boy we this guy and bonia boy we di wo Ghana no sa sika no na de nim koje akwa we boy we oya no atwetuo oya no afre double oya no abakumase oba me say bonia boy we di wo Ghana no any sika we wia through illegal mining no me say me di nka ma na tiase me ma Ghana fo atiase me be kire ma de BCC a ye breaking e koba what is going to happen in Ghana no. So once me posted pictures, me post to videos on my page. You need to relax. You need to understand. I have a plan. I have a plan. And obiani Ghana ha metano. Me mentai obia Ghana, but I always have a plan. Okay? You see, this company, it is called Red Sapphire Ghana Limited. Company, your friend, Red Sapphire Ghana Limited. Gold for oil na mebe kire me be kakra bi so a kire mo na ma kire BOST and the boys now who are involved in this gold thing. Nobody should try and contest me on anything. So when me posti so when me kan wasama ye din na asam ne mra na emra ne wundi. This company called Red Sapphire Ghana Limited 2020 be a company way 2020. The year 2020, any BSR company way. Or original incorporation date December 24th, 2020. Yeah, true about 2020 we will be a company way. Registration number CS2515612220. This objects of the company and DrBawumia say purchasing and exporting of precious minerals. Purchasing and exporting of precious minerals. It is a company no omu be somebody to gold. But remember, nipa as a company we yene diano or Pakistani or Pakistani. Na sa Pakistani na off front is a company we no. Enya company na nyane dia. Ghana form you na shasiye. Na sa Ghana form you na company ni omo dia no. Enya omo dia. Amanfo be jubilees in BOST's office omo na omo dia. You see this? So company registration document when we return from our break. So a company registration you see a company subscriber trustee details. Oh nipa mienu no ho Aminu Mohammed the tin number na ho no na Mahamad Anas Zia. Mahamad Anas Zia or a Pakistani or no so tin number na wo. Now some information I'm actually we no sanko for way Aminu ene Azia and as a Pakistani no they are the ones fronting gold for oil na make sure winning damage anko for we yam Ghana. And this is Mahamudu BAWUMIA omudiawo de bia me catch them Ghana will say so also now when you go into the registration details you will see these names. These guys are the owners of the company. Eric Ejay, your friend beneficial owner, and Kwame Ejay beneficial owner. So we pick a registration form at the Registrar General. Now we pick a document to be a company. Omo company ni omo diankasa and the company no problem see. Na say ye pese ye tackle obi ankasa enye directors no the beneficiary owners no omo na aban so mu into omo front no asem si a mo betu adwane but beneficial owners no omo na company ni omo dia and the beneficial owners of this Red Sapphire company no Eric Ejay and Kwame Ejay for mienu Eric Ejay and Kwame Ejay. They are the ones behind this company called Red Sapphire. Red Sapphire. This company, This company, let me catch them on authority say, Ope Obia, or the biggest gold smuggler in Ghana today. That guy, your friend, Pakistani niya, your friend, Anas. And I say, this guy, Ope, the biggest smuggler of gold, Ghana. It is this guy. Or then a Shesa company, Nichi. The Dean at the Muhammad Anas Zia. This guy, he's the brain behind that company. And what this guy is doing, the two guys now are beneficial owners of the company. No, we have been able to get raw details of these two people. We and a friend Eric AJ. This is the guy, Eric AJ and Onye. We have a company nanka say register omudimu and a Pakistani no air fronte. Eric AJ, beneficial owner no bakunye or a Ghanaian. And Kwame AJ no onusunye, onuso a beneficial owner, onuso a Ghanaian. These are the people almost share a company your friend Red Sapphire. Maybe I forget the name. I'm gonna share sa company with a Red Sapphire. And the damage these people are doing. Now, this guy, this Pakistani guy, and I'm going to send this message to I'm sorry. Ghana for Fidelity Bank. Fidelity Bank, right? Fidelity Bank. Let me get it right. Fidelity Bank and Stanbic Bank. All the people at the banks, they know this guy. The car number, let me tell you his car number. His car number is GR4747. I've recorded him several times. In a week, in a day, sometimes in a day or two, Bank of Ghana pays this guy directly. Fresh cash, fresh money. It comes straight to this guy's account, what the banks have mentioned. Sometimes the Bank of Ghana deliver the money to him. Sometimes a day, or to be 900 million cedis. The gold for oil proceeds, Ghana, no. The gold for oil proceeds, no, is being shared in Ghana by this guy. Mesene car number GR474721. On this soldier, they be no mask. That soldier guy is a criminal. I know him. Open nipa a day in a single day. And what this guy does is say, and when you see me talk about things, relax. There are some boys in Ghana and they have become billionaires. What this guy does is say, in a day or two, the Bank of Ghana pays money to this guy's account directly, and Sikali Bedun accounts more. Then this guy will move the money into another account, Momo merchant accounts. Unlimited range. Some of the Momo accounts are Sikali Guma business Momo accounts. A bit to take 2 million, close to 1 billion Ghana cedis. Sikani Rema, na Sikano so ya disperses Sikano. All the Galamsey sites. This is the guy the Bank of Ghana is handing the money to. In a day, some days, ultimately, I receive in a day 1.5 billion Ghana. Physical cash from the Bank of Ghana. And the banks I have mentioned, the managers, they know. Sometimes it is sent electronically, and sometimes they bring the money directly from the Bank of Ghana straight. Cash, Addison knows at the Bank of Ghana. I have it on tape. And this is the guy. And the Ghana for gold, Ghana, this guy. This is the guy who smuggles all the gold in Ghana, this guy. And the DrBawumia office, they know they brought this guy. Me pesa be me be famous or china omegina TV so say I have defamed somebody, my car send me anya no kure because what I have, me say me ko break na me ba. Match our accounts. Match the eba accounts, the free accounts, match Fidelity, the AC wo ho, match car, ebe fasika, nipa omugina ho. I will show you. But I want you people to understand this guy. Kobusa Ghana, more license to purchase gold. Said this is the guy who is smuggling about 80% of our gold out in the name of gold for oil. You see, in the name of gold for oil, that is the damage. I said, this guy is in Ghana. Munim no Ghana. Let me show you. Meet my show. The office. And this same guy, he's into rosewood. Rosewood. Yeah, rosewood no ocha. At a point, also a company be a furniture. Omo mani secha rosewood or Ghana, not the code chrome, no they acquire furniture, no they are bad, no saton. This guy, he's into rosewood business, illegal rosewood business. And he's fronting for people in government in the name of gold for oil. And the money they are left in, and 2 months, 3 months, so a daily money. Watch out 2-3 days, no about left 1.5 billion sika from Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana does not pay money to individuals. So. But this guy, every day he's being paid by Bank of watch out 3 days, 4 days. And the boys who receive the merchant, every single person he works with, or send sika komano, or register company in their Momo account company, they know I have it. I have all of their details. They all know. So I'm to some car somewhere, I'm ahead of them. They know. And I'll publish every single one of you, the account and the amount of transfers that came to you. Now much Ghana for what work did you do? You people have no idea, eh? And they'll be catching them and say, oh. And this guy, what's his relationship with McDan? They say, Akwa Mumbusa say, the relationship with McDan, and how does he know McDan? How does he know Dr. A friend saying, Duffel, Dr. Japan? How does he know them? Duffel by Dr. Japan, Dr. Japan. Mumbusa say, the relationship with McDan and Dr. Japan, hey, munim the ABC. Do you know what is about to happen? No matter so big, Kevin Taylor posted BB, onim ni pebia, onim say, hey, shut up. This guy. And all the merchant accounts, I have it. And they all know. The money comes in cash, sometimes electronically, and then the money is pushed out. Sometimes the crampono, sikali bi woha etume broso they move work another. I know. You people know. It's coming from the Bank of Ghana. And I've mentioned the banks. Fidelity, Zenith, Stanbic. It happens there. Every guy with one fire about 900 million a day of funnel these banks. A day. And the money comes from Bank of Ghana. A gold for oil proceeds. No? So what is happening? And they say, Omuna emo musika and akwa win the edit to gold. No, Omuria no ma discano back. Sa gold for oil no start here. No, sa guy no head PMMC. No, on this akwa win the status side way. A word akoma way demonstration. Now what you say krabano. The PMMC akwa no head PMMC. No, he knows about this. Anytime the Bank of Ghana ma PMMC ska. Say omunfa sa sika no enkope edien go omunfa nkodo to gold and no dey. And this is the guy. Majority of the illegal gold in Ghana, this is the guy who smuggles it out of Ghana. Me were India for 5. Me the pictures they are the ones leading the gold smuggle in Ghana. Ain't or say or a legitimate businessman. I have nothing on him. Tomorrow he should do a press conference. This guy, he should do a press conference in Ghana and tell the world that there's a guy called Kevin Taylor. He's defaming my image. I am not a smuggler. I am doing my business legitimately. Bank of Ghana has not paid any money to me. Now I Ghana for BB. I just need that. Mahamudu Bawumia and Kofoni. Me say in a day, they are able to lift over 900 million Ghana cedis. In a day. And it's not like, Sika, if you Bank of Ghana, Mumusa Addison said, me boy na some you know paper trail. The paper trail is there. I'll be back to this matter. When I come back from break, omo ya bogasem akesesem Ghana nyina obi abeka dem. Me say, omo nam Ghana eye akesesem obi abetena se. Every single person me bo obi a tape. mebo obia record me yi obia transaction a kire Ghana for then you sim me twatro no onko court enko ka se Kevin Taylor twatro ato me so ne nhwe we are still in yejinem yanko bebia All right, so thank you very much for staying. Rest in peace, Na Amanua. She is a celebrity to be celebrated all the time. This woman, the voice, Aka Ubia Tim, her name is Na Amanua, or a typical Ga, or no, and a new way, Sebi Unkofo Bibra to be, but the Biane no a unique or trademark, no. Every time you hear no or unique voice, we are able to relate to. Oh, this is the original one, and this is the woman who made it possible. History no betoye, and making sure so we protect history no, or be making sure so we continue with the culture, or be making sure so we deepen the Ga culture to leave something behind, a legacy that we will all appreciate, and we are still appreciating. That's why we are appreciative today. So Na Amenua, we like to say rest in peace. God be with you. In Krankasemuno, Yinim Diebeka, Edma Onyami Israel. Thank you very much for all that you have done. That's our lady. Now, Mama Yanko Enim na Yenjuja de Ekono Eso. In some of the doors we call okay, Yenraha. It's exactly 10:18 in Ghana. 7,134 eyeballs on YouTube. A dear partner, mo pesa motia. You pass 7,000. We need more YouTube. Mo shame. A dear na mo pesa motia. I don't pay one dear radio. All right, now in CBCC, the ACC no, the guy na American house in Pakistan in Oni in the picture ankasani ebi amo amon kind Oni. This is the Pakistani guy. This guy, he is in charge of the red cipher. This guy, he is the one. Inti Monkan Chan say the heat is on him. We are going to dig him. Sika boys we go do we are Ghana no sanko we now Pakistani way aqua oh dear me baso. Thank you. Now there's one guy too I want to there's a guy a friend no. There's one guy called me pesa me bobodin sisi because me a lot of names there's one guy he's called there's one guy, a friend Isaac Anu. Men find a picture and so he knows himself. Isaac Anu. All these where's the picture? Isaac Anu picture no crowing. When I come back, Obia picture beba. Ghanaians will start asking questions. We cannot allow this guy and some few Ghanaians to smuggle all our gold out of the country. And then our Bank of Ghana, that's supposed to be our central bank, be paying them with our fresh cash. No, 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 no. It should stop. It needs to stop. It must stop. It should never even happen. This is a crusade to protect Ghana. This is a crusade to save this nation. Until we will do everything, because this Pakistani, we have not been to his country, and no Ghanaian has been to Pakistan land to go and mine. No. To go and cut rosewood. No. So we will do everything possible to protect our land. And that is if we have to live for somebody or anyone in Ghana who is not ready to protect our land to live, then we will do everything to make sure such a person does not live with us. So if you have to go to your country, leave for your country. But we are not going to entertain this again. The destruction of our water bodies, the level of destruction in our forest reserve, we cannot allow this to happen. And those Ghanaians who are supporting this guy, me want more details. I'll let Ghanaians know who you are and why we are not supposed to entertain you people on the streets of Ghana. And some of you get your properties burnt down because mo and amase kruno. Okay. Now, 'It's true. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's something happening right after the elections, I'm beginning to see something. What I am seeing in the say right now, the NPP, Dr. DrBawumia, any NPP, they are still not out of the shock. And one problem with the NPP, they say they don't want to admit to say they have failed Ghanaians. And they are sorry, Mahmoud Bawumia is now blaming the media. He's blaming the media and telling Ghanaians, say, the key media space in Ghana and our platforms, gave a listening ear to the NDC instead of them. And intina omo message, anko. Mahmoud Bawumia, as we speak, has not had that self-respect to render an apology to Ghanaians. For the past 8 years, they're Ghana for come. But what they are doing now after this 2 million gap defeat, they are now blaming everything. Bawumia started, he was blaming, say, there was low turnout. And intina, omonko fuamba bontina betuaba. Onko for bang. When I hear Bawumia say, our people did not come out. Who are your people? Who are your people? How many people in Ghana nomkuta NPP card? Omuya saying. So you guys are still telling us, say, Ghana for Jimmy. Even though say you say mwanya na Ghana for you are still letting Ghanaians think say a fault. So Bawumia is now blaming everything around him. Adia on blaming your pe and a dross. Right now, when he wakes up in the morning, everybody is at fault. Or started blaming or blaming say people did not turn out on base. Right now, or see the media at a point, or see the system was against him. Mahmoud Bawumia is blaming everybody. Right now, say NDC control of major media houses gave them edge in 2024 polls. How? Ghana higher war, NDC for media houses, yes saying. Mobile power. And let's listen to Bawumia and his funny comments.
It was a big disappointment. There's no doubt about it when the results came. Why was it a disappointment? Because all the work we had done was pointing to the fact that we would win this election. There was clear evidence on the ground as we went to all the 276 constituencies. It was clear that, we were going to do well. But on the day of the election, something was amiss. Turnout was so low. And everybody was wondering what was happening. Why? Where are people? And that was from Axim all the way to Zebla. The whole country. What is going on? Where are people? It turned out that 2.1 million of us decided to stay. Yento. That was and it's almost as if they had a meeting and decided on the message. You know, the same message. No matter which constituency you went to, they will tell you they were not voting. So at least we know where the problem is. I mean, to solve a problem, you have to know what it is. So our people didn't vote. That was the problem. The question now is why they didn't vote. That is the question. And that is the research question we are going to answer now. Thankfully, it's not guesswork. We know all the individuals who did not vote in every polling station. So it's not guesswork. So the research is going to speak to them, individual by individual, polling station by polling, to get a sense of why they did not vote. That can only be the basis on which we can go forward. Otherwise, it will be guesswork. It will be guesswork. I must say, like I said, we worked very hard in the campaign. I must tell you that I'm very proud of the communication team. Very, 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 very proud. You know, we did very well. You did an excellent job. I must congratulate you. We dominated the NDC in social media. I mean, by far, very, very clearly. And we were working against their ownership of or support from key media houses, isn't it? You know, so it put that at a disadvantage in many ways in terms of the communication field, because we had
so he's still blaming everybody. But there's one thing the MPP, they are forgetting. Say, Ghana Forum GC Jimino. And the BOST NPP communicators and him say, Nipa 2.1 million yen call for the no vote. On call for buying. And that is the thing they want to put in Ghanaians their heads. On call for buying, MPP form guta MPP card, saying. And who told you, say, Nipa no stay out of the election? Say, even almost stay out of the election, they are all MPP people. Mwe Jimmy. Mom no na mom Ghana for chow. BOST still does not know why he lost the elections. He's not admitting to incompetence. He's not admitting to his incompetence posture or whatever. BOST does not want to agree. Say, Oniminyan Santina Ghana for Tutiano. He still doesn't get it. He's still in a state of confusion. He's just throwing. Right now, he has a problem. He says NDC want to handle the whole media into the major media. NDC. Really, we were here. NDC for not a main media platform, a radio gold. Kwasia for about power. Endi nyameche ena lesbian no a osla. A twemu a dumomuti radio gold. Metma mention it a media houses are cover NDC nyoma do 10. 99% of the media houses in Ghana, they belong to NPP politicians. It is not any media ganging up against you. It is you foolishly dancing around the nation without telling the people the truth. Now I give you a Ghana for Jimmy. Into all to Sifiana who Jimmy won. Achema want to meet Jimmy who do it, Ghana for they are in love with Jimmy until they will vote for you. It doesn't work like that. It is the level of disrespect. The level of disrespect you people have for Ghanaians still, no? And then Emma, that 2 million gap in the whole. So it is not about nobody coming out to vote. Every single Ghanaian voted. In fact, Nipa mutu about Ghana pan Ashantehene, meaning your base came out. But the people who came out did not vote for you. That is what you need to understand. You got over 60% voter turnout, meaning your base came out. Your base did not vote for you. So don't foolishly sit there and say you are blaming the media. And he has never blamed himself for anything. The same as the tortoise. The toy president, the tortoise. The tortoise at the Jubilee House, Akuffoaddo, since he became president, even when he was in opposition, he never blamed himself for anything. So these people, they don't respect anybody. They think so be a Jimmy. You see, my idea, my bedi nipa so, mo bu nipa nimtia, ma say nipa sika, mo ku nipa ebu ofu. You need to come out in a very respectable way or respectful way and tell Ghanaians we are sorry. We thought it was easy. BAWUMIA Nyansa, this is what he was supposed to do. BAWUMIA Nyansa, Uncle said, or call it for press conference. No, because you know something, I am Mahmoud BAWUMIA. This is my first time getting into politics. All my life I've been in opposition. And I now understand what John Mahama was saying, that it's not easy to be a president. Now, we came into power, we've been in power for 8 years. I headed the economic management team. We saw the reality and the reality hit. I believe that our best wasn't enough and there were some fundamental mistakes that we were not supposed to make. The disrespect to the Ghanaian people. The people who thought that because of the power they had, they did not really pay attention to what the people needed. And I would like to apologize to Ghanaians on behalf of my party because this 2 million gap sent a message to my party that we have been a party that never took the plight of the people as a priority. That's what he has to tell Ghanaians. So that Ghanaians will sit back and say, okay, after 20 years, but you are still standing here blaming everybody. Blaming every single person, blaming the media. Now, you want the media to come and protect you? How me sitting here, why do you think I'll come and say, Baumia, you have to run again? I will not be stupid because you are trying to tell me I didn't know my job. Your policies were not making impact on the ground. Your policies were not changing lives. You were foolishly talking about applications instead of real life-changing policies that the granite seller at Bibila will understand to change her life, to protect her capital, to protect her kids, to protect her healthcare, to give her good roads. You did not understand the basics. You were stupidly dancing on platforms thinking that some stupid music will give you power. And if you're a smart politician, and I keep saying, say, that is why Baumia on the Mahama 2 million gap dem. Ghana for actually say we are not ready to allow an ignorant person to lead. And only the message they send to you. The arrogance in the MPP and MPP arrogance, no, you are still stuck in it now here. I want to ask Baumia, say, Sabase Omoman Tuaban, how does he know, say, Omi MPP for? He's lying to you. He does not want to admit failure. He just wants to hide behind Yanko for and Tuaba na MPP for Yamuya saying. In Toba so say Ghana for more yene ko to abano. Omo de omo Jimmy meboa. Into abano MPP for nkwa na betime you. Wo MPP card bearer members go na betime you as president. See at krom ha. Mo be sa de mo kwase aba. E be ka se mo nkwa na MPP for yimu. Ni adwen sa Baumia na ye janky. You see these people, yes it's suban e de say nyinseng. Akwara we Jimmy. You see the way Baumia is talking, he's not taking blame. Baumia is pretending as if say, Omoba Abemuno, 8 years, no, Omanya Bonibia, Yenya Taomo, we do not respect them. No, they don't want to take responsibility for their stupidity. Now look at Baumia's running mate, Napo. Now Tino.
Mikase said the Ghana for to about Kujeto, Etiatia, say Ghana for research to be a nephew parliament. Then vote on account. Any agricultural baby, some of your terminal benefits. Any no sorry, this is ABB. Mitinasa Ghana for Akotwaba. Hey, your mama. Umu party said the idea and I do yin now, Mumpe, and I'm a I still want to a man and I do a mine. It is a Makasana, yes, yet. Never banner NDC for so you can say the agenda now, yeah, but you move penny. Sydney, I vote on account. I know the Yanya are binding to be near Juma from 1st January record. TSA by vote on account. You will be account. Marshall Bedroom Penny Bako, a cast, say Chairman Suppose. Said, no, maybe SCC or transition. I Monique Gaudo. I was the finance minister, no, or Henning Kuntani and San Waba. Oh my, so there's a fear that you're sorry. See, and you defeated the MPP for Osaka 92. They defeated a true story verdict. I feel be a re-election, sir. The campaign for Tansi, num dear boo near her at the country at their bars and number. Sana for the party the way I feel. Party the campaign for the division was an de homes and Nyansa Betuedia. Party before Nyansa. Near the shape party now. President Muhammad said the dollar back of 5 cities. Yet, I saw the king Quebec 1 city. I saw a magan of Funyan Cockety near here, and I just got their share with two. And I don't need a train. And no more kind, not gonna for here anymore, said there.
Won't Quasia. We were Jimmy. The Casa is out here as Santa Casa, and Yanquarao, or say. Sir Ghana for person much say the NIA the Akuffoaddo I Romani so I no makotoma NDC. He's indirectly insulting Ghana for. He's insulting the voter. Say any per se say. Hey, Kwasia we me se mo party no e kire ye de nyam eye de eye nikenika na ye che kwasiato asante kasa na woka kire ye ne Ghana fo se ende se ye ne ye pese ye kire se the arrogance and the stupidity in his language. Yato aba. Now we a member of parliament. Kwasia. Wakotena parliament. Na abana yato no. Mena wakasa nde Dormaahene nye president. Now we jina wakache Ghana for say. Yato abama Dormaahene. Also the document be free 1 cedi. Ako 5 cedi. Bepesa Dormaahene arma document ko 8 cedis. Kwasia. Bepesa Dormaahene. Ode eye ode dollar no eko 30. Na or the dollar eko 30 ya. Benkwane kame. These are people who are not intelligent to even form a government. With Jimmy. And anytime I say, omo life, no, omo attitude, and they be free manuma bad about some young kwasia forma. Into all the Ghana for voters say Jimmy, yani a pesi a chire say, oh, yani a pesi a chire, ya besa chire biem. Asamo ye renfida. Una po ya kwa tu aba, wabe jina kaya say, yani a pesi a chire say, ya bet chira will say, sa o party funwe no, it will never come to power again. Na kwasia ti say wonanka beso be vice president of Ghana. Kwasia kasa say Jimmy we no ena nanka beso be vice president of Ghana. Sa kwasia fo na mo soro na ma package omo. Kwasia we do ko school land no a doctor because your Ghana nipa ko bi omo te doctor omo yin say eduatua ne to. Your nipa ko bi o Ghana omo te lawyer omo yin say we de odi bini or different from nipa. Ena ye de tumi mas kwasia fo sa nanka wo na po. Eye den na MPP parade say o ye running mate or be vice president. As we sit here till the 7th or the 8th of January 2025, you are still in government. Dormaahene is not president. Dormaahene has told Ghanaians there's a social contract between them. That social contract, it starts from the 7th of December. At this point, you cannot blame Mahama for anything. You need to blame your stupid Leleput now, Jubilee House. You are a stupid fool. When you're young uncle for say you muadia, where Jimmy, now how can I have such a member sitting in parliament? He does not have my interest at heart. Omuadini omu say Ghana no eye busia de. I just say enye ni a ensay and we been a Ghana who fee equa pocket the tiabruchire no. Kwasiaba ye do tia be boda ho ne abo to ne ama oba. Eno na beje krata. Amagini omu say party no say enye MPP a Ghana nwu into kwasiaba ti say equa pocket. O tumi tina ti social media or say I Mahama was so 5 days or met you bintume on to minchi obia abuofunu pete wasia Mahama president Mojin say anyamwa Ghana nensay and that is the mentality into tie na poa. His mentality is that and say because mona Ghana for na pesa mo kire say oh yene pesa kire say yene a yejimi ne ma pay every month yene a yejimi no yene etua woka as member of parliament makwasia wakosi estates e wa Accra unim se Kumasi ekurasi nti wensi estate Kumasi usi no nkran because nkran na hoofefo wo umbu asantefo nti mo properties mo ye nkran every se mo kuro se ho ye kurasi ye betene mo ndwan ma. And if you're a Ghanaian and you listen to such a fool and say hey we mu there they are thinking about Ghana, the NPP JJ catch them as a political party, they don't care about Ghana. They have never cared about Ghana. They have always thought Ghana say, Ghana say, a idea they want to invest in. Into a person who just ran for office. Kwasia like you, Osaka say some opportunity. Catch say yeni chere say, yeni chere say. Kan asante. Ye de kokrubuti beka wasante. Una po catch say, yeni chere say, yeni Ghana for chere say. Me say mredi do ye be chere wo kasa ni mu a chere wo. Abuofunu koto de ne bodwe. And these are foolish people we have entertained in our political circles. And we have created something so many minyansa. They are stupid. We need to sanitize the system. We need to get intelligent people who are humble. Intelligent people who really want to serve. People who have your problems at heart. And yet these nicompoons, these foolish tribal bigots who think, say, Sambo Mosaida, the NDC, they lost elections in 2016. Dormaahene had every opportunity to say he wants to contest the elections, the result. But I'll say, let you people lead. 2020, you did not have a problem. Then the Obiama 4 million gaba, also Kwasia on TV, yeni echere say, time ni dua, yebe chere, seni yeni echere. Mano kasa ne bechere bibi amu free. Mano kasa, monumu kasa. Mokasa tantan time. Monumu kasa tantan time. Ebiana sa girl and who fun the tia bruche hai. Nenum kasa tantan time. I see antete omo monum kasa na be kire the kind of intelligence that mutim mo so amabon munya botren kenkan monye kwasi akasa bo kasa na yiyase nti moje se motima ka nyansa a kire Ghana mo not kasa tantantan nti ema nipa no hu esu munipa su and the kind of people you are. Now my man there. So Baumia there, he's never going to take the blame. The foolish Napo is never going to take the blame. So we have to understand that these are not people who are ready to take responsibility. Because if the people, even right now in power, are not taking blame, what tells you so on your power, accountability will be shown to you. And until you have accountability for 8 years, no accountability. Yet you couldn't one at twice. Tortoise now or T Jubilee House, that twice. Ekufuado. 8 years, no accountability. Any team, any corona say. Me say, and the Dormaahene can say me, doom so aba. NPP are buying aboka billions eguo. Mr. Dormaahene 7 January. See at the 2 minute mile na sikeni wa catch a Ghana for sikeni wo doom light no. First ane sa yesrew we dey pow chow enya your fault. Dormaahene solve doom so yenim. Dormaahene betoka. John Dramani Mahama 7 January. Yeswani in. Ni ebien krata mu na ye ni sika na nkofo abobesia egu yeso na ye ntumi nya hwea dum kane na cheche Ashantehene 3 days na East nya 4 days na Greater nya 7 days cheche ye nyina betrem ni asolve koto de bodwe kwasia de bia obi mbra no be solve problem na nkwasia 47 mo ba no be disika na ma say Ghana na mo de nkwasia be na mo jinsa mo ye nipa chan nipa bi mo party fon tantan we na mo di nkwasia sem mo de ma adwene be fie ne nya be chechire Ghana me se Dormaahene Dormaahene, don't come and do father for all. Sikeni wa sikeni ho. Hey, whoever will be the finance minister, let Ghanaians know there's no money. This is what we came to inherit. The money we have, we cannot buy crude. So we are going to shed power. They also want to meet Ghana on call. They will say about 2028 or 20 NDC or 20 NDC. Mabodam. Ya tikrom ha, ya so kwasi ya samso. Inti people are forced to do things. Entumi mwakrono. When people too legitimately are doing things to help the country, money is so. Mr. Dormaahene, this is my advice to the NDC government. Do not ever lie to Ghanaians. And I'm happy you want to open the books for Ghanaians to see what these fools have caused, the problems they have caused. Show them the numbers. Let them know. I am going to follow the money and make sure Obi Orio behind the bit magic. But for now, ekaya timuni yenya wa IMF se dum so baba Mahama fama omo yenya ba Ghana ebetinem. Yes, do not lie to the people. Dormaahene, don't go out there and go and borrow and please people who don't want to be pleased. No. The NDC my side away start from 1992. More pleasing a group of people in Ghana. The people are not ready to be pleased. So do not kill yourself and plunge Ghana into a place we cannot get out of. Into Dormaahene, when you take over, let Ghanaians know our status, our economic status. Yesika sem and ya can just say niska. The Ebetman said we are going to pick our priorities, scale of preference. The here and Sunday the fata. School here change lights. And the Nkranbeko school they do light no. Light in here change school and the Nkorano on bed on betrefie near so light no. Yeah, be scale of preference. They here and Sunday the fata. Sankwasia we are trying to please you know. It does not build a nation. Let them know. In the NDC for do not hide anything from the people. Let them know the raw figures. Let them know the damage these people have caused. Send a buyer on Hinibi, on Himabi, some foolish experts be, some stupid political instant being TV. So can say Dormaahene inherited an economy that was robust. It is not. The economy is dead. There's nothing in Ghana's economy. As we sit here, we are not supposed to pretend to say Dormaahene ba not doom so no bekatasu. No. And I will speak against it if Dormaahene dares that. If the NDC government tries to cover anything up, they should let the people know the raw figures. They should let us know our status. At the end of the day, Ghana nyo bia dia, enya Mahama papa dia, enya also papa dia, enya me papa dia, nyina dia. Until we need to get things right because say we will live in a country whereby everything is a charade, everything is like a mirage. Real. Everything looks like fiction. We will basically be living in Ghana and people be lying to us. And that is the thing we have been faced for the past 8 years. Dormaahene was real with Ghanaians. Or can Ukraine say Dum Saba. Jay Kufo Betnas will solve it. JJ Rollins bana dum so, Kofo bana dum so, Atamils na dum so. John Mahama time dum so peaked, and I'll say I will solve it. A Mary plant and them look say Kumasi. And so time I dum so by Ashantehene demonstration or Ghana. But the John Mahama administration did not care. They solved that problem before they left. MPP in Kwasiafo about power, almost say excess power. So there's debt, and we need to come to that realization and let Ghanaians know say ekadaho. Mema obi a he omo pa omo nso dum so Mahama di dum so emfa obi a ho. Irade. John Mahama, this is the time you have to leave a legacy. Obi obebebia no ultimate for atro endi Ghana so. And one of the things is to let Ghanaians know the reality. Don't cover any shit up. Open everything up. Yes, because yenim Kwasiafo way. Oma beka chem say Mahama be inheritance sika oba and dem dey dum so mo hihya mo ho Kwasiafo. Mo dey dum so almost by 4 months mo dey dum so mo hihya mo ho. Mo twan Mahama aba na Kwasia mo twetwetwe mo no. Mahama aba dum so aba Mahama eba miem. Ka chem say sika ni ho obi abeda sumu. Ye dey besue nyansa. Kwasiafo. You need to always make sure say obeka no kra kire eye de Ghana for. John Mahama kan ewiase no kra nyina kire Ghana for in 2014, 15, 16. Near da who did not attempt or solve problems. Near did not attempt. In Kwasiafo about 8 years and they tia omuntumi nka de omaye. Hwe ka omogya to. And the ambassadors from their various embassies are telling John Mahama say investors from our country, they don't want to come to Ghana because this government is bad. Now the Okwasiati America abuofunu uekua poki unum sufin ukrom kohwe nipa guo se moa de omedi kra din nsu amanu kra hwan din ejuma munya binya odo kwasa eboja ntrate ha ka kire Ghana for say Mahama ntimi nchi obi atum momana mo boda mo mo kwasia obetena wo so obi tu galam se wa oba anya ban ne diso America focus sala bebrebe ko to aba no obi ka say ende Donald Trump oba ultimi nya hwe people are voting, people want still things to change. Ono kwasi ati democracy I say ka chenkofo ofie say an obi ntumi nye bibia na ha de ometuma aye ohun fin. Now ambassadors are going to John Mahama and John Mahama is telling them ECG problem. This is the problem we are faced with.
Debt on that area has ballooned. The energy sector needs urgent surgery. Urgent surgery. Otherwise, it can collapse everything. And so when the Minister of Finance says the economy is turning around, you have a 2.5 billion debt. Your bailout is only 3 billion. And so 2.5 billion debt sitting and breathing, you know, and you say the economy is turning around, that alone can crash everything that has been done. And so they want to create a more upbeat, you know, story about their economic management before they leave office. But like I said, we're going to open the books when we come and let Ghanaians know what the true situation is. Because if Ghanaians understand what the true situation is, then they will understand some of the measures we have to take to bring things back to normal. Yeah. And so we would expect, you know, if we can cooperate with you.
There's a problem. You have a bailout or IMF for 3 billion. ECG Nkwadeka 2.5 billion. O catch him say Krona ye. Krona say it John Mahama we teni we Jimmy. They be oba near tata de mu on the ontimi nyakura onye. Hwe. Ne ka say John Mahama ne papa wo say oye Jesus. Oba I say mo politicians ya nyansa na wo. Into nobody should give Mahama pressure. No pressure. Munja John Mahama mani nye nedwuma. O say obebie books no a kire mo. Into ewie de bedas dum so mo nyina bedam. Obi antwa obi antro biem. Because you won't say mono. You can't correct about Mompe into the Nokrane Bekumo. And the John Mahama will be opening the books. Now, Pokwasi and Penua Kotina Energy Ministry, Disika, that don't mean I say Bodam for. Then I'm gonna say, Yanni Ghana for Pessia Chile say. You bet Chile say, and Pessia Chile more power 28 years and some more power, most uncle Fui. The NDC government should not lie to these people. Massa, as much as the truth hurts, tell them. John Mahama, as much as it hurts, and we know you, there's one thing about you that is unique, being honest with the people. Tell them. You learn from Atamils. You learn his honesty. How Atamils, how he was honest with the people of Ghana, and that is what you learned from him. Tell us the truth, and that is what we are waiting for. People like us, we want the truth. No pressure from nowhere. No pressure. Munja John Mahama man yen juma. Toti I no kraso to wo. Kwasi afo no mguo. Bedi etu abetam billions akotina broche se wayare. Obi anka hwe. Asan ofori atade nam ho. Enkwasi afo mpasi 11 nam Ghana. O se Mahama mbede. O mechi hwan tum. Me say, Mahama, do what you can do. The only thing you don't have to stop doing is telling the people the truth. Every single day can create romo. They might not like it, it's their problem. Because when you don't manufacture money. You work with what you have. So let them know that this is what I'm working with. You work with what you have. Manager. Accounts you can't go anywhere and bring. So let them know, Sama employ me as your president. I am your servant. I am here to serve. This is how much those fools left me. So you and I should figure it out how we are going to protect this one and manage our country. That's all. Politics, governance, it's simple. My young now I said because at this point, we will chase them for our money, but they're down. Say the better manage chrono. And on a scale of preference, be economics here. Ye here, and Sunday dear fata. And today I will see a chum. I'll see a try way near the way besha. I'll see you way through near the way be raha. Sanya yano. Baby ain't John Mahama, mobile man pressure be baby Mr. Ramo. Obeka no credit chamo, and ye be kumo. That one there, I can bet my life on that. John Mahama beka no credit chamo. No pressure. No bodam. But yes, I feel yes, I be sad any be. Hey, where the way move fool. So John Mahama bana kanya ni dunduma. Hey, me pesa John Mahama ba first through 4 months. Kanya ni dundum. Hey, rade. Me pesa fe tane be Ghana for beti John Mahama se. Me pesa nke dumbe 6 months na John Mahama solve. Biem. Sana me pesa si. Na mo hu nkwasiafo, you can separate nkwasiafo from nyansafo. Me pesa John Mahama ba dum soba. Hey, rade John Mahama. Hey. Madum son maninya everyday. Miyam be 5 months. Now I catch up some books in the dum son in the yanya den. Ye pe communion as ye pe den e Christian wine. Sweet wine and communion. Yenyi baako. Ye benum communion, ye be di communion nko without sweet wine, and as ye benum sweet wine nko without communion. Ni e choose baako. Open me ni nyina di what boredom. Either so be use communion nko na akofia ko no nsuo. And as so be twi sweet wine no akofia ko di pan wegu so. E simple as that. Inti Ghana John Mahama ba obema mu communion no ama mu sweet wine no aka chem se mun choose baako oji communion na wedi na odi minimum dry na akofia ko no nsuo anasa obenum no wine no haya na se odi ede why hydrate kakra do dru fia no akodi pan wegu so simple John Mahama onye Yesu kura bu pan no sena tama na wo che no emu kura ni breba wo Jesus from na tama Yesu obu pan na wo che na ebi mu kura ni abresa Yesu wedi no so because asa pan no de mo friend say no obu ate pa Obuba could be my Simon, not Judas a jack, because now yes, we have intentions so basically be a but Sibia pan in the shape no, ain't Obun say, oh, and the mark quabaco. Me will say, a Simon Yaki to an yes, to be in a yaki to be, and all you say, yes, and I use the man, yes, to crampono, wait to mancha the pepe, a dear be on our pay. Yes, to great mancha the pepe, Otia, we got. Time I yes to air check, correct Jesus from no, my nyabre. When what did Jesus from? When Jesus, the Last Supper, or chicha pan no, obumu pain, time of bumpy, obumu pain, pepe, and all the half of toho. Time was started all your demarcations, no, baby, I demarcate tickets here, you should demarcate ticket to her. Me will say so for the bimusum, but sanity, I ain't yes, John Mahama, Nima Quaka, yes, say, the other day, Nimaco. Yeah, my uncle should do so. We'll be the message. All right, now let's talk about this. You see, MPP for us say a Ghana. For the past 8 years, Ubusa MPP for the Dena Mayama Ghana, free SHS. Hey, Ghana economy is saying, how bad free SHS was managed. If free SHS had been managed well, and corruption and nepotism, Ghana's economy will be one of the best economies. But these people did not have a plan in the first place. Time free SHS, they didn't have a plan. And it's not tortoise, and not tortoise. Tortoise now Jubilee House Akuffoaddo or call BBC how talk about and say what's your plan? How are you going to raise money to do free SHS? Say the costing. They didn't have a plan. Ghana's economy started dying because we always had to go in there, take money to come and put in free SHS. Now you name the end game. And the free SHS, because Rajo Mahamamo, all the way from 2018, like I said, let's review the free SHS. Yansheni BM, Nayanshas the free SHS no crampono, a bit with Jananaso and say your money future. Free SHS no, we were compromising quality for quantity. Into the Biania Swan Quagrum, na Enquarano so bon. And yeah, guy, your friend is saying, former Nagrat chair was a Mumiantie conversation be a course. Efa eye kobonu. Mr. P, what's his full name? Something kabonu oko eye de oko eye asempa. And say nanaakuffoaddo memo remfi. Tankwasi aforo mu blame Mahama. Oh, nanaakuffoaddo as we speak right now. Nanaakuffoaddo as we speak right now. Sorry. Oh, where did he go? Nanaakuffoaddo, as we speak, we are unable to release 2024 WASI results over debt. Akuffoaddo are buying, BOST buying, Sankwasiafo yo omo de wayek ka. Inti nkwara results 2024 results no, wayek is omo ntumi release. Odo kwasiati abrochise wo eku apokika se, John Mahama wabedi president 5 years. Abuofunu ukunu na so in. Odwan wabusu apanyi na so in. When did John Mahama become Ghana's president? Yet they cannot pay anybody. They are not paying teachers. They are not paying. And the wayek what's the crampono? Wasi. Yes, so wayek for say Ghana bind the omoka into omu to me releasing results. Kwasiafo is omu free SHS. You cannot pay for the exams to be marked. You tell me say you are implementing free SHS. We are kwasia. Enje kabonu and the oko eye asempa, and they were talking about free SHS. One share the danger. Problem Akuffoaddo meja to ho. And the free SHS omokono obia e pass automatic. E den akọ school ne automatic pass. Muntie, this is what is going on. Kwasi afotiti abroche kan kwasi say wa wo se otwen ade be chin yes aban hwe oba school free. Jimmy aban okokroma no adoto nyoma yanka oba na wo de se pete no ka obetuma hwe no. O bodam. Momi ankotie de eye enje kabonu e ka fa eye de free SHS any damage ekoso e wo Ghana. Momianka reforms no.
Very well. One of that I'm person me know the home come as part of free SHS. The reforms Mufi say was say eba eye. Is it true? I heard this from a teacher out in the senior high school. And I think I've discussed it on air before. Say CCR promotion was senior high school automatic.
No, it's not automatic.
Say students, no.
You're talking about the students?
Yeah, men can't teachers.
Oh, okay.
Make students.
Yeah.
From form 1 to form 2.
Yeah, it's automatic.
Form 2 to form 3.
Automatic. You can't repeat a student right now.
Because of free SHS?
Let me explain. If I don't explain, people may.
Yeah.
You see, the free SHS is a scholarship given to the child.
Yes.
That's what it basically is. So a child cannot enjoy that scholarship twice. So if the child enters Form 1, government is giving you scholarships for Form 1. When you repeat that child in Form 1, that will be a problem for government to be able to handle. So because of that fear of the possibility of being repeated, I bet ginger so there are schools in Ghana where throughout the whole semester,
student normal school.
Then just come Form 2.
But Oba try exams, no. Or pass you failure. Or Form 2.
Some heads have attempted to make presentation to higher authority. So I say you're repeating it was not successful. Really? Because yes, it was not successful. Who making it successful? Where are you
going to get the money from to pay
for that student? And you can't say that what do you That's not government policy. You'll be violating government policy. So they went through
automatic
wholesale promotion. There is no repetition. There is no withdrawal. But in those days, St. John's, over Christmas, you can't enjoy the Christmas until you see your results.
Yeah.
Why? So, Oba will say, your bus school, those days, your bus school now, you are repeating. Joe, I say, you know, the popular one in India, and who be a to school, no, you will not fool.
Because you feel your parents will not tolerate repetition. So, master, you don't have a choice.
You have to learn.
You have to learn.
Yeah.
That is no more there. That is no more there.
Wholesale promotion.
Wholesale promotion because of the funding principle.
It is a student never be a registration. Now, Okotinefie, our school be okra. It was all from two.
Me both school be the headmistress now complaining to me about such situations severally.
And as do form trains.
Okay, say asama Obi Busana and Kabonu HHM Obinim. Obi has known this all this while. Free SHS no and the air scholarship. Wholesale promotion. Because there's no funding. Into one time, Udu class where by force also co with him. Because one co with him, I buy Nisika or Beshaw or the same class. Sabia teacher who say you are not ready for the next air stage and next class now. Also go form 2. Teacher him say untumin ko form 2 no. Omeka just say no man ko into obi tenafia ya ba exam so kra on tro enso you be form 3. Kwankwase ade we ko for the Ghana for 8 years. Kwase ade we ya busa is free SHS. Wholesale promotion. There's no quality. Now what would if you know we have free SHS? Say now person about here. So we have a lot of incredible free SHS about a burden on the society. They have become a menace because and the Galamsey site now swallow the youth that population it is swallowing the free SHS leavers. Because majority of them in the first place exiting there was no exit plan. Until they just went through it then the only option now that illegal part of our economy so it is swallowing them. As you are fighting a galamsey, then Akuffoaddo free SHS is producing more galamseyers. Because this is a situation where majority of the kids that come out of free SHS almost into a school. So the issue is that majority of them are not qualified to be able to enter any tertiary institution. Until now, they are sitting at home and then the system takes advantage of them. Until you as a government fighting galamsey, you the same government, you are producing more galamseyers. Now you get it. And it's that the say the free SHS Dormaahene say it needed a review. We needed to sit down. Now, Omuka something about discipline. Free SHS Muntie.
Angel, on discipline in schools. You say capital punishment there in Hobio.
Yeah.
And this is for more teacher for no. How do you ensure discipline, especially in the senior high? Well, reports are sometimes yet Yeah,
Obi, before I answer the question, let me kind of be short because a teacher at Escalation senior high school in Offenso, Ashantehene region, has been brutally stabbed in the left eye by a loitering student. The incident reportedly occurred when the teacher instructed the student, whose name have been withheld, to return to the classroom, according to a report by Daily Graphic. Tragically, the assault led to the loss of the teacher's left eye, severely impacting on his professional and personal life, the report noted.
Or the second will teach an
So the latest report I got about this teacher, and they say he has permanently lost his left eye. It happened about a week ago. A student stabbed the eye of the teacher, and this is one of many cases that is happening all over the country. You see,
and you believe because you outlaw capital punishment.
The resolve teachers need resolve, not capital punishment alone. In fact, I even feel that capital punishment, we should look at it well. I am not in for all-out capital punishment. But that authority and resolve of school managers and teachers to ensure discipline in the schools.
Anyhow.
Identity. Because of Shiatra. Most of the programs of Ghanaeducation Service is sponsored by Europeans. And they come in with the idea they have with regards to discipline and education. One of the things that they really cannot understand is why we were caning students. So we banned caning. But who banned caning? What did you put in place. Now you can't ask a student to kneel down.
You see, in senior high school,
You can't ask
a student in the leader.
Debbie.
Hey,
We'll be kneeling down. Yeah, time I go school.
as a student cannot kneel down.
No.
You cannot cane students.
No, you cannot cane students.
It is a punishment here, then.
Meaning.
Hey,
Meaning.
me student in doc.
No, I mean, anything that is seen to be capital punishment you
off.
cannot do it. So that discipline that we used to, those days, we teach a basi.
Oh, housemaster, hey.
So see, I say no. When the students run away like that, they don't have a sense of compassion. Compassion.
This is the reality. The good for the same education, no. Now you see, I deal with any new. Obi to acted to say the onim no. Onim ni nyina. I atena kroma 8 years. Obazo chem say obi so onim say in Kwara no school no teachers cannot discipline them. Obi say obi onim say from a year JSS all kids are intentionally passed to come to free SHS. Onim ni nyina. Na there na auditor also a journalist no. They know. Now when Dormaahene and Professor Nanaakuffoaddo NDC are calling for review no, they stated what they needed to be reviewed. Obi wanyam no a journalist. But Otuwa Beka said no ba Ghana. We want to say Ghana no. Otuwa ya sanity. For 8 years. Obi ene Omahene mo ne nkwasiafo maka. They have lived with free SHS. They know it is bad, but they didn't do it. They didn't talk about it. They covered it up. They used words. They were saying we were insulting. They said we didn't respect the president. They said, hey, what kind of hatred is this? They knew it because they were being funded by Ekufuado and the Bushiafo, Obi Kolo School, Gabi Munesheno, Sankwasiafo. So they sat there. Now it has deteriorated. They are coming to decide for Dormaahene. No pressure. Mr. Dormaahene, no pressure. Remember pressure, madam, so Mr. President. When you go to the office from the 7th or 8th of January, relax. Don't give pressure. Show us the books. Share. Obama manhama pressure. Oh, bottom. Moye sana mu 20 year. Kwasi campaign Samini or to you not just or 20 year Ghana or 20 year NDC. No pressure. Or copyright cry abo I buy a be contested. No pressure. I na moye samu boetia na mu bom ye nyina kwasi ya sa kwade we. O Samini papa pin toto ko gina stage me twa wotsra wo fro Opeja moti and some your power, would Jimmy to TV so and the Kevin Taylor, we need to say, oh, Samini, we need. We need about what's up upon chair, who go Canada and we are say, or 9 fiancé or free. No pressure, now we just move to it here, no more to my yena. Mama Kwasibia, Mama Hama pressure. Mr. President, elect from the 7th and the 8th. Take your time. Take your time. Mahama, take your time. Be a book in him, Nyabotre, no giddy. Be a more be a. Let us all see what is in the book. My who the aka, she better do so amendum. Teacher for behu, nurse for behu, soldier for behu, police for behu. Near I am build it. Member can't. Mando kurani juma, no pressure or dying or to not just all to it yami. Yanko. Now Electoral Commission and you see is no ababontene. Ya the man who drew na the bema mo poison no mo na the bema mo dieu. Yanko baby yanko for story for biamba dabi. We will give you your own poison. Monyum na mabobo na the bema mo. Ya trying doom so ba ni akofa akode na ba no doom so doom mahama madum so bro mahama manembra mahama pipi mi hiadum so shege mahama ye hiadum so yesrew osiafo obo yesi ejimi ye nyina ebe kekere man no obia so obia ho kom. Now Sak the uncle Sak no ai nansi o de nyumba ku ba 2 days etwam Sak career na ende kokyera de ewo Antobiase okwa people teacher substitute teacher Obi amba na wabeshe ho. Oh, I am so akode. It is not hitting. I want to come and teach the moral education. So akode. Who dey ma to chira deokrase. Sako, that's yes we dey ba ku by amfa. Kana nka pese be promote ma so na nye adwuma. Sa be so life na say o. Ayeka. Dey be on na was uncle be as a old lawyer be enim o che bi na. I say life nya say teacher. I. You see anoko we substitute teacher e won to bi ase o. Ehona betima ko tanyo man ko nya adwuma ye se onso to nyu kakra na wabre untumi state energy bi ni ho wabo akokora wo mu because de bia champagne to no jot ebeku champagne jot no nyumi obo na nsen fork ni esiplate this wa we to that de bia era odim fork be say wo di akesesem so nim hwe fork ikuta no odi tuam no asetu unim de oba na yama Mrs. Akọ career na ende George Ara ho obetuma pagemu amawo Opa feature George Ara na hwe bibia obedu. Sako de o de miametua opa feature George Ara. E ho na bo se talent wo wiase. George Ara. Ja ma menche de. Now you see is George Ara. Okay, Mr. P Mate. I'm going. Now let's take care of the editorial of the day. Electoral Commission. J Mensa is a threat to Ghana's democracy. Now the reason why I say J Mensa is dangerous no and they be chiremo. If you're a young man in Ghana, right now the information we are getting and they say the NPP leadership no promises Samia Uku say obeye the minority leader. Now they have given him a task. Said the 9 constituencies one cannot damwa because before the elections Samia Uku no de diabolic things he shared in sim say etuobo galamsey for meba kuruma be kuni pare adade no one na in charge. Now there's a rift between Nanabi and Samia Uku. Now cannot damwa mo they have an issue with Samia Uku because on the day of the elections, numbers are not open to Ashanti region into me. See, a 2% comedy bar bontino. The NPP, NDC security was able to stop them. Now, at the Kudientia Electoral Commission by a press conference and then say they are planning on using force to claim the 9 seats now Akano from the 9 constituencies of Mokano. It's right now what they want to do, then they say they have given Samia Uku a task. And the task is simple. Ninyane say, almost Samia Uku and gather a year stacks on the lines. Cannot damwa and Samia Uku will be in charge of a year constituencies are your record year. And the EC say we nullify unrecognize it. Now what they are thinking of doing is some person the force edges our constituencies in here into a greater Accra for a year seats or so. I'm per se on the tags edgy. Over Ashanti Regional 3, I'm per se on the tags edgy. So when steady seats now academia a MPP seats. And they know they have lost all the seats, especially in Sawoma Dwejiri. A year another press seat. It is gone. They know they lost it. Now what they want to do is they say, J Mensa himself say NDC holding on to the 2/3 of parliament. Only J Mensa will be to jail. So Jemensa and Boss Manasare, no, they are preventing NDC from having a 2/3 of parliament. That is her priority right now. It is and I would say Jemensa. They don't want the rest of the seats when NDC win, you know. They don't want to hand it over to the NDC because the strategy is say NDC nya 2/3 now. The NDC cannot take some decisions because NDC or 2/3 are ometuma freje mensa about parliament. And remember, parliament has the same powers as the high court. So what they can do is they say they can question J Mensa, and if they find J Mensa answers not credible, now Omangasa committee in parliament they sit on it and see say there are some there are loopholes in her statement. They can come out with a conclusion say J Mensa has committed a crime, and that they can write and send to the president for the president to do what? To sign it for it to take effect. J Mensa himself, that is very possible. So what she's trying to do is say she is trying to prevent the NDC from getting 2/3 of parliament, and that is the agenda now. And MPP for now promising to say Omo be use state security to take this seat into recoalition. No, the recoalition they want to do, no, it is going to be bloody. See, the recoalition they want to do in parliament, no, it is going to be bloody because it is a recoalition. Omo pese omo ye na omo de den omo be agwa we pa enkranfo no obi a me yesu enkranfo do ebimu yakwasiafo me enkranfo we omo yefun papa just say omo ntie show no kwasasem bi omo church bra ma ade a me hear information ya den enkranfo no busa me question bi. Now the issue is obi a me show nkranfo no busa me chain bo muni sika no beto chain ena me kuta me boga me gold chain e she me $11,000 ena me se muni sika mo beto bi nkranfo mo fu plane na 38D seat na moto me nkranfo mo krom ha omo fu plane ko Ghana 38D 39B omo te toilet no ho sa aro da ko du nkran omo du nkran kwasa keka sa me ye show busa me se me chain bo e se $11,000. Now so what J Mensa is trying to do in say she's trying to prevent NDC from getting the 2/3 fully and getting even more. Into the strategy is now say wabase 9 constituencies no results no recoalition no on tiasie because ne officers ni bi wo ha ye tata omo ye tietia omo so ye bu omo o se bi wo kra ne de sekan gina omo so. Now let me show you something. Say unya abotre na study how things has or have folded till this point. You can see clearly say the Electoral Commission no any J Mensa no they want chaos. Yeah, we NDC ni we garden ni awoto aba ewo constituency sa constituencies we mu. Where is it? O young man be our any of these constituencies. Any day, be a mobile say easy. I and say, omo ba be recoalition. That coalition center also more than 3,000 people. You should not allow the EC and the police to override any of you guys. You people are supposed to be very watchful. Our some money monitor EC no regional offices and the district offices. You should not allow any recoalition to happen. There shouldn't be any recoalition in Ghana. In fact, it should never happen. Because nowhere in the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana say returning officer declare results. Yasaba say about recoalition declare results. It is never anywhere. In the CR 1227, in the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, there is no law that permits that. Into any time obibe na adwin say obey recoalition illegality, and we have the right to ban them. We have the right to attack them because from what we know, all the returning officers are call election is stands per the EC's own act and its own constitution. So nobody in Ghana now should go anywhere else and say they are going to do recoalition. It's illegal. Say Electoral Commissioner be any office. No, because recoalitioner or committing a crime against the Republic of Ghana, and that Electoral Commissioner does not have to go home. Any police officer who will be at that place, saying, "Sir, I came to protect." That police officer is an illegal police officer. He's working against the constitution of this republic, and he doesn't have to go home. We need to attack anybody who tries to do recollation in Ghana again, because wherever the elections were called by the returning officer, that is the end of it. We are not supposed to do any recollation. Into more the NDC candidate won, and you know, you people are not supposed to allow any recollation. So is or anywhere to put any box down with any, you need to attack them, because they are not supposed to. The moment they do that, there will be chaos in Ghana. The moment you allow the EC to do any recollation in any part of this country, there will be chaos in this country, in Tokwabe Sea. To prevent war, we are not supposed to do any recollation. We will have to protect our democracy. Last time I catch them, I say the Akufo-Addo administration, they are not ready to leave. They want to destroy this nation. Inti young percent Tokwabe Sea or Ghana, no, we the citizens who went to vote at Domiko Abenya, electoral officer, no, declare winner. We stick to that, because the constitution of the EC, the Emrana Ebo election hobino, it states it clearly. Say and a returning officer declare a parliamentary candidate. The question I want to ask is, say, Adentina EC the list we buy one for Damango and count. Why didn't Jemensa add Damango? Why? Because the same thing that happened at Obuasi East. They all see a C what Domiko Abenya. They all see a C what Okankwe Central. They see a C what Tema Central. Nyama all see a C what Hafuano South. No? And yet the same thing is see what Damango. Adentina Damango one fan count. Damango, you were here when somebody went into a room to go and declare the election result without the candidate, and we're not even knowing who that person is. And so ECJ Mensa did not add Damango, add for Damango account, because Damango any seat. No youth in Ghana should allow any recollation in Ghana. Any recollation the Electoral Commission starts is illegal, and we will burn it down. Any police officer who follows any recollation agent or follows any ballot box in any building that or recollation, we will come and attack you. We don't want this country. We don't want chaos. Because the moment there's recollation, all the seats now NDC winning, it will overturn, and that will bring chaos. And we don't want that chaos. Ghanaians don't want chaos. The NDC as a political party, they are law abiding. That is why they are in court. And the CI 127 states it clearly. In 2020, near to Kromha, and I call Techiman South. Let me show you something. Before we go to Techiman South, my mention currently, Atra EC Ocha. No, let me go to Techiman South. I'm in there. In 2020, Techiman South, a whole electoral officer declare elections. Ye botuo gidi siye. The NDC for Busa electoral officer now declare elections. Say papers now they declare elections. When the sign here, where are the documents? That returning officer no ama answer. That was the same day. MPP for the soldier for not soldier for Gina. Returning officer. So man the pressure say on declare NPP Nino. Techiman South 2020. This is what happened. Let me show you this. 2020 in Techiman South. This is what happened.
Everybody must leave the hall. Everybody must leave the hall, please. Oh, yeah, leave the hall. Oh, yeah,
This is 2020. Techiman South. Well, baby, I declare results. He's the returning officer. Or declare results and SAR results in ECG2. Now police botu. Even after declaring that result, NDC for returning officer and Obukubusa and said documents in a wing.
Can you finish? I just want to make a statement. I've sent everything to region, so you'll get to it. To what? To the region. No, you are the region. And I just have copy here.
You see, you don't have the copy. By law, you were sworn in by the magistrate. I will pay you. You see, you are returning officer. That's why we've come to you. It is an office work. We just want what you have declared.
You don't have a copy.
If we have a copy, or we can cite it, have a look at what you have declared. Why should we go to region when you are the returning officer?
I don't have copy. Just say elections here.
You say which go to region.
You take the results. You see, even if the regional officer gives us the results, we cannot rely on that. It is that which you have given. Yes. But the law says that you are the one to declare the results.
You know, my brother, there is one thing. As individual citizens of this country, we all have a responsibility to ensure that the country is peaceful. And that is the primary responsibility that we have in anything that we do. And for instance, that is why I am here. I would urge you to contribute to that peace. Because you see, if there is any indication that you have done something that helps the other party to steal the election, it raises tension and it gives a lot of us problems. So whatever you will do to contribute to that, I will urge you to do it. So that if, for instance, they are asking for the summary seat, be frank and open and say, this is the summary sheet that I prepared. Answer the things such that everybody will be convinced, and then the tension can come down, and then we'll all have peace. Too much tension is not good for the country at all.
I don't have any tension at all. Yes. We computer everything. We input everything. They were there. It wasn't that they were there.
Cannot tell me that you have submitted the region and you don't have the copy.
For those who are moving to
Mr. Returning Officer,
figures and put them while they were there, they saw everything. And they didn't do anything.
Mr. Returning Officer, by CI 127, Regulation 43, it says that it is only you've been appointed as a returning officer for the Techiman South constituency. From the facts we have come to you, you have told us that you have declared the results. On the basis of the law, we are asking that what has been declared, if we can be given a copy of the statement of proof known as the pink sheet, showing the result for Techiman South. That is our request to you.
I'm saying I've given it to the region, so when you go there, they'll give you a copy.
Our copy is with the regional electoral officer. So we should go to the regional director of Electoral Commission for a copy of the Techiman South. Is that what you are saying? Before we leave, he made a statement. Let's confirm it on camera that he has all the pink sheets of the election.
2020, returning officer declare elections. You put a pink sheet where or see pink sheet in original kwaji. You say you talk about Techiman. You jinana will declare results. Also now returning officer and Brandon Chester won't kwan or to declare results. No. NDC pushed and pushed. More video they see Techiman South. After that, the NDC worked to petition the Electoral Commission. The same Jane Mensah. And I'm catching Jane Mensah said, this is what has happened. A whole a returning officer declared an election without pink sheet. We don't even have the reference document. So, should it stand? Jane Mensah extra letter responded NDC for in 2020. Catchrom say yes. Say ye tuaba. Na say ye kan abano. Na say returning officer declare abana. Sana mrane chire. Inti abano whoever he would declare for no. Bibian to Mrs. Sano. The only place that can change that is the court. So when NDC petitioned Electoral Commission, and this was the petition, and this was the response from Jane Mensah. I'm not going to read the whole response, but the part that she stated, I want the response to say, 13 or see recollation can be done at all levels when requested before the declaration of results. However, once election results have been declared, a dissatisfied party cannot request for a recollation or recount of the result. This is J Mensah's statement to the NDC. Into when a J Mensah Jina can say recollation there. Baby, I no any the same day na ye kan abano. Ye kan abano na on peneswa. Saturday na me engineer so ne kan ansa they declare. The moment they declare abano, nobody can recollate again. CI-127 is stating emphatically, and that was the reference point of J Mensah. Inti okacha NDC for say Techiman South. The mu video ma ye boat wodi nyina no. Or see as far as say a returning officer no it declare no it is done. It is finished. The only thing that can happen to that declaration, Sebio Ebetimaka say enya legitimate no, is to go to court. Inti everywhere in 2022 you declare ama NDC no by a returning officer no, clearly it is done. Into anybody who does recollation again, whether EC or whoever, is a criminal. We need to kill that person because that person wants chaos in Ghana. My mention why J Mensah is dangerous. On say and the J Mensah let me show you a typical thing, dangerous thing about J Mensah. Oh, me one example. Here Techiman South video no. Oh, circumstances surrounding a sad declaration at J Mensah Jitum no. On Techiman South, time I declare results. Won't they see what I hear? Upon all these things that J Mensah who are booked for, J Mensah said it was legit. She did not have a problem. She did not complain, say any of his returning officers were under pressure. You are first kind or see upon your who you know, or see no problem. NPP winning 2020. Oh, Osha list way more. I'm going to give you one example when we say J Mensah or bottom or a boa. One Obuasi East. Or see Obuasi East declaration. No? So we tie and then the press conference or say, oh, no, Obi kuta sekai ejina returning officer nechi. Obi kuta ekuma. Muntie J Mensah. This is J Mensah's statement.
In Obuasi East, the collation center was attacked by party supporters and the returning officer was threatened with an axe. His hands were lifted up and he was asked to declare a winner when that was not what was reflected on the results collation form. Again, that process was not lawful and the commission would not uphold it.
Osi Obuasi West, electoral officer no, na obi kuta axe, obi kuta kuma janechi, ekuta sekanya, oma ready say omu betwitwa and omu pagya ne nsa by force say obi ewini. This is the statement from J Mensah. Into Osi Obuasi West declaration no wrong. Momi yanko Obuasi West nyanko hwe declaration sibi omu ye no. Se no obi kuta aso ejina. This is Obuasi West declaration. Obuasi East. Obuasi East.
In Obuasi East.
He and a easy returning officer ubikuta sikan jina ne chi. Jemensa say adikudienti Obuasi West, Obuasi East. Oma NDC abrante ni wili ni say or no catch Ghana for sana ubikute kuma. This is the statement of Jemensa. Munti asmo kae. Jemensa.
In Obuasi East, the collation center was attacked by party supporters, and the returning officer was threatened with an axe. His hands were lifted up, and he was asked to declare a winner when that was not what was reflected on the results collation form. Again, that process was not lawful, and the commission would not uphold it.
This woman is a fucking liar. A target, no matter target NDC seats, no winning. They want to turn the 2/3. Mabo Obuasi East declaration actually. After even the declaration, the EC official made sure say the NDC candidate actually signed. This is the this. Where was the chaos? Ekumana Airway. When are they asked by your returning officer actually sat on the table with a gentleman or Obuasi NDC candidate, you know, Obuasi East. He signed on the document. You saw your returning officer Opejan and Sa Obubo result. When are they attacking? This woman saw Obuasi East want to me and call it Emma NDC. Obuasi East for me Kanyan coupon, me Obuasi ni. More from a year. STC, my friend say a year from a year. Your friend say, Wawasi, all the way to the end of Obuasi East. Obia the Adakasi was very recollection. Mumbunukuno. Me say Obia ba Obuasi East. Say Waba Obuasi East say, or your police, or your soldier, or your EC, or by your recollection. Mumbu munkuomo. It is not allowed. Enyambra. Monfa weapons in Guan. You people should not allow that. And nobody can go to Obuasi West and do declaration. Nobody can come to Obuasi East with any box. And I trust my people, and I know my people will do it. And I'm an Obuasi boy. Memma Obia and Jimo to me from You people basically voted for this gentleman. Yetiha. And ghanaeducation, BOST cast a police for election police for soldier for count. Yet Yan Obuasi is soldier for ekobu obi or preventing soldier for from going to the police station. We were here and you soldier for on camera beat Sasamne yen can we na sa soldier for this aboneno. We will make sure Saban and Chumaswa Obuasi for Bechumasu wurim. Samu soldier for na mo guard chema won tumi asase Obuasi. Election day mubu NDC agent no me say Aban and Chumaswa ye bechumasu wurim ho. Mo ma me ba be fa mu funu. Because amenebi adabo asibia ye 2 year. Obuasi amenebi adabo bia ye 2 year. We can give you a map of Anglo Gold Ashanti baby or Nanini Gold. We can give you a map. Into your sojourn now protect this chairman won't me asas Obuasi. Also tell us obeto your Obuasi kurudim. You be kuwa to watching. I am sending a warning to these regions. Ashanti from Ochina no mbeyes adieno. And Yamin NDC security, do not fool the people. Ghana fuenia brio. Recollation be illegal. And Ghana Nibia have the right to attack any recollation center. No recollation in Ghana again. All the results that have been called are the legitimate results per the C127 by the EC. I did not say it. Jemensa and a chair clearly in 2020 say this is the law and the law is the law and we cannot flaunt the law. Yeah, Ghana for yeah, Boase for. Yeah, Ghana for MPC Bebumbraso. Jemensa Kacha say, it is only, however, once election results have been declared, A dissatisfied party cannot, cannot request for recollation or recount of the results. It's emphatic. Inti wa utiemi awo NDC ni bia se be Ghana ni automa NDC MP bia no, it is illegal say isi ba any place say or ba be recollation illegal mo aseda mo hwengu omo so mo mo ho mo fa butu ongu on twen omo ye criminals. No recollation in Ghana again. So be per recollation on court. Remember after omo ye saade na Ghana for ka say MPP for na said ye koso de enye mo hwe de si wo Techiman South Macmenu oye de Macmenu ono na edi MPP election anim de na koka no team. So this is what Macmenu said. Ye busa ne say na ye bo nkofo ena se sia no ye botuo NDC for busa ne ye busa ne question team say nti ono ohun ni sen o say open recollation now go to court. Macmenu na ka kire Ghana for kwasiafo impenifo moa we na mudi omochi.
So, but I think you are explaining. Relevant. No, you are explaining. It's relevant, very relevant.
What is the relevance?
It's very. You may deem it's not relevant, but I think it's very relevant.
All right.
Now, the question I ask: do you have the collation sheet? The NDC says, where is it? Because without that, you can't make a declaration.
Let me tell you that if NDC wants to see collation, they made a press conference and came out with an Excel sheet and bundled some red sheets, whether they are pink sheets or what. That these are all our pink sheets, as a lawyer rightly said, that you need a primary document. If they have that, let them go to court. Why are they going to worry Electoral Commission? We have ours, and we will meet them in court.
You dispute their figures, and you dispute their claims.
Yes,
you
their claims. Yes.
So you held the press.
Their claims.
You held the press conference.
Yes.
Why don't you want to finish the subject matter by showing us your collation sheets? Which is the bone of contention.
I opened myself to the public and the media if anybody had asked that question. Because at the press conference, I invited our executives from Techiman to be with me. They came. In fact, the IT coordinator, he showed all the tapes, the video and everything. Not me. I was not there. So it's a collective teamwork that we did. So something, at the press conference, everybody had the opportunity to ask questions. And I had my team, my parliamentary candidate, his team of executives and election officials from MPP in Techiman. They would have answered all this.
Since you wanted to terminate that discussion and put them to shame that they were wrong, and the central issue is that they say there couldn't have been a declaration because there's no collation. Why didn't you show that piece of evidence if you have it?
Which piece of evidence?
The collation.
The collation, what is the source of collation? The source of collation is the pink sheet.
Correct.
It is added together and you get the summary or the total. And we have all. We showed it. We opened a few to them. And we gave the totals.
That is the nonsense you heard in 2020. Halitosis said kankain or the purpose of the question. A poor something like enemy. Foolish man. When no kankain so free. Or to one on the NPP for Konaive and Omokacha say, oh, say NDC for per recollation because in Branich say when to man contested collation or collation center at the moment they were collating. Now say you're collating ya kase obia winia. The only place you can seek redress is a court. Adentin and the kwasiaba we have to catch Ghana for say we have to do recollation. Why? Why should we do recollation? Na Ghana mbrane MPP dia. If the EC decides to do recollation, burn the facility down. If you're a young man and the Ghana go forward because of these elections, people have been shot because they wanted to protect their ballot. Kwasiafoagyemangba oba bema oba abuofunu oba we on in America ha. Last within the picture chere oba Kwasiampeni we in America boy we. On in America ha obiambo di trimutu adentira otikura emraye juma. In America, they will not flout the law. They will not make sure the law goes against some people and benefits some people. Oba boy we to Chrome Kwasia, he's enjoying life. This your son. This your son. This foolish boy is here. Kwasia, because of you, dirty woman, you kunipa 8, yasa kunipa 4. Uhu fin, Obanye, Obaway, Oba Ghana exclusive cast last week and now we are part of fear. You just want to just destroy the peace we are enjoying. All because Kwasiebi per se or nullify NDs for majority in parliament. This is your son. And people know him in Ghana. And you have other family members. And this your son is walking on the street of Ghana telling girls to say, nobody can touch her. She will rig the elections for the MPP. What but damn? You Jemensa, you are crazy. The law is the law. And nobody, Mami can be in Ghana for. First and 2 Sebi, yen 2 Sebi BM, 7 Edia Bedruha, 17 Nipa 8 2020, 17 Bime Wunde, yen 2 Sebi BM, wa was your kun. Ma bottom na MPP no Ghana na yomudia Jemensa na Ghana nedia. And I'm going to send this out. If you're a young man, you voted to elect your leader or your member of parliament. Wa winim se mo kanyabano eyi NDC ni se we wini. Anybody who comes to any constituency, obeka che say Electoral Commission say ombe recoalition or a criminal. You people have to monitor every coalition center in your region. These regions are deliberate. There is no law backing what they want to do. It is illegal. I will not sit there for anybody to use any bad law to destroy my nation. Because from what we know and from the CI 127, it is illegal to do recoalition. Anybody, and if the IGP or sanctions the police in Libya and the Ghana military says soldier in Libya and DHR, we are criminal, we will kill you. The mob, the people will come after you because you are going to involve yourself in an illegality. They want to take this seat, and these seats have all been declared. Mr. Damango, I don't know for Damango and Shadi Wim. Where is Damango? Abujina post Damango. Where is Damango? Mumbusa, we saw what happened in Damango. I can let my team pull the video of what happened in Damango. Anna Damangonia. Why don't we have Damango in this? And the question I want to ask the Eastern and say, it's a simple question. On say and the Electoral Commission a press conference. Electoral Commission a press conference. What conducted elections? What conducted presidential elections? What conducted parliamentary elections? The 40,000 polling stations in Ghana, nobody had an issue with the presidential elections. You have issues with 9 constituencies when it comes to the parliamentary elections. These are 2 different elections. Why do you think say Jemensa enka presidential election? Ya to aba on the 7th and the date on the 19th. Almost 14 days on to me mamo presidential result. Mumuta inside intra. Because the presidential result does not affect the parliamentary. Ask yourself why. That is why our press conference are on taking questions. DrBawumia recorded 38% in this year's elections. They know. Mahama actually moved 2.1 million votes. They know. Now we are Electoral Commission. We are commissioner. Kwasiawejimukurano. O person ni pane trust. What conducted presidential, conducted parliamentary. 9 constituencies also there's a problem. Now presidential, nobody has contested presidential numbers. Why don't we have the final figure? Why don't we have the final figure? Because or releasing final figure of presidential, it will show you, it will give you a clear understanding or a clear idea of how the parliamentary went. That is why they are holding on to the presidential results. Because who has contested the presidential? So why is she not bringing out the presidential results? Why? It is because Dormaahene crossed 57. Dormaahene Bawumia only made 38%. Dormaahene made over 2.1 million votes more than Bawumia. And the reason why they are not releasing the presidential results is because they have seen the figure, and when they show us that figure, it will reflect in the parliamentary. That is why they are holding on to the presidential, and it is illegal. In the history of Ghana, on the 7th, on the 19th, you need presidential results. Now, democracy will be papadia. The democracy we are enjoying in Ghana, does it belong to one person? Is it supposed to be controlled by Akuffoaddo and these foolish twebs? No. We are all supposed to be part of the democracy. We pay them. So why do you sit there and tell me I don't respect Jemensa? Because from this behavior, this action, it can destroy the democracy of this nation. Dormaahene led BOST 2.1 million votes flat. I know BOST did not cross 38%. They know they can't do anything about it. And they don't want to release the number because release the presidential, it will reflect in the parliamentary. And anything that they want to hold on to presidential, what is stopping Jemensa? And anything at press conference on taking questions. Or we are no Johnny. Or your press conference, we are, because what for the whole Ghana, you are the final returning officer. You are 2 weeks. Until my final figure of the presidential. Let's say the parliamentary has issues. What about the presidential? Ekufuor catch and some presidential and say, why are they integrated to East Boniana? Because people can die through this. This kind of attitude can destroy Ghanaians. The Jemensa you know a bit about destroy democracy. And I'm catching say we are not out of the woods yet. Ekufuor still want the chaos. Mameka Bibincho. If we allow as Ghanaians, not Jemensa coalition or any constituency, the democracy will destroy. Because you know what? The people who won will not agree. And they're going to get on the street. And people are going to react. Let the laws work. And the law says clearly or states clearly. See, 127 says, when declaration is made, it's final. The only place that you can go and seek redress is the court. Finito, finata. Why is this foolish bleach thing working in Ghana now? Almost say mukuro no mamo. Na moshe the young people of Ghana. Mamum jamu. We bokele Jemensa mbe say mukuro mano. Nebati America. Jemensa nebati America. Ena all school papa. Ye tuyanika $10,000 a month. Nebati America ne mo say shenu. Ena no ti Ghana na mumba ye bo mutu. This is a simple thing. Into ye penye na osheme. Now, because I can tell them I deserve to insult these people. They deserve it because I'm Jimmy. I'm Yankwasiafo. Sa Obawe we Jimmy. And it's selfish interest in Ghana's democracy from 2016. Sa get away from 2020. Get away. I say democracy na bedu hande. You do a point where we have all come together peacefully. Yet to aba obi ambo nyonko. Kwasiaba na my results are and also done in tokwa. Why should I be saying please here? Why should I be using catchers? Why? It is my democracy I'm fighting for. Ghana for the youth of this nation. Especially the NDC grassroots. Prepare yourselves. They are going to bring the police. They are going to bring the military. They are all illegal. They are criminals. Everywhere they try to do recollation, you have to treat them like criminals. Some have to die. No collation should happen in Ghana. No collation must happen in Ghana. All the results, at least mature Obuasi Atra Jemensecha. Obuasi East, ye declare results peacefully. Osinobi kutekuma. Metihei mehuwe kumebia. We are all here and we saw the declaration. Unwe kuma. So Argentina, the returning officer for Ghana's elections. Ultimately, TV Zuka said, "Obuas no be kute kumajina returning officer nechi." I heard on TV. My mention of the see 2020 Savalugu elections no parliamentary declaration. Share the see 2020. And so ni na Jemensa ji tumi say proje 2020 Savalugu under Jemensa. Jemensa said she didn't see anything wrong with it. This is Jemensa 2020 Savalugu here domo.
Get paid here.
This is not the one you correct.
We finished. The one you started giving is finished.
It's finished.
We have to finish. You have been able to
So now declare.
John Binam had 17,580, and Alasa Umar had 14,631. And then we have the total valid ballot 32,211, and then rejected 774. And then total vote cast 32,985. The power invest in me. Mr. John Jabal Binam. The fact that you have had 17,580, you have declared as the winner of the Zabzo constituency parliamentary seat. You are declared as the winner.
2020. MPP for control number the man. Obia Dana Juroni the man is a kind declare results. Mensa did not see anything wrong with this. Sablugu for Adano and a MPP for chairman for control results man. Chairman and a throw you. Party MPP party chairman a throw you not Timano or T declare. Kwasiabati is was a mimi so bada. Iti kwasiaba we be say Ghana democracy metia. Menye please. Upe please every me ho. Sablugu 2020 Jemensa ji we tumu ochitum kwasiaba obati America Charles Mensa onenam kroma di jantrafo onam akra twitwi cars di gas catchum so mama me de obi antumi nya no hwe kwasiaba obi ba yekuno Sablugu 2020 NPP chairman for any cultural results the man electoral commissioner officer say on declare Jemensa say it is true. As far as say a returning officer declare kwade ugitumu o ka kire NDC for some court abuofunu. This is a war against the Electoral Commission. This is a war against Mensa and the EC. This is a war to protect our democracy. And I'm sending this message. And especially mo TikTok for Nkwasiafoni bina mo de muncha de papa de bia Nkwasi ade na mbese mutwa de gisika no. I am sending this message to mo ahemfo na mo Ghana, the National House of Chiefs. All these things happening, you are seeing it. Before election 2020, the chief imam of Ghana released a statement and spoke to every young Ghanaian, especially people from the Zongos, that nobody should be chaotic. We should all be peaceful. We should try and make sure we don't involve ourselves in chaos. The chief imam was emphatic. We needed a peaceful election. Yakoto abewie. Mo ahemfo no nyina mo tete Ghana. Mo aso for Peace Council, Christian Council. Mo yeye musu to fini de nanam Ghana kurum. Me hu mo Pentecost de makwa kwasra eye President Mahama. Ene de for mo de mo fa mo jimi ntina Ghana. Na mama Jemensa kwasiaba we nya de emra na da ho no. Nobody should call NDC to table. The law is clear. You declare biem a court. Inti no church, no elder. Ye pe kwasi obebie na no se me your hene. And that the EC ye no momeyamwana democracy. Ye bo timutu abuofunu. Ye the Ghana mra na ye adwuma C127. That is the law. If you want to do that, go to court. The Obuasi East seat, a NDC tia, and I believe my people in Obuasi East, do I bear man uncle? Me say, Dome, sa sa situe. Kwabenya, sa situe. Come out. Sa Dome Kwabenya seat, NDC dia, no recollation. Sa seat, Okaikwe Central, NDC dia, in Sawadwajiri. no recollation NDC dia. Another dompre kwasi ayebeto aba. Hwasema not te Ghana eka. Another dompre kwasi ampenyi yeba beto aba 2020. This was the nonsense he was saying. Today he's fighting for his seat.
Tension be any crew. You see, so kwa about to no be ria. Once that's so die. Or we can see na Dormaahene be very no. And that's so die. Dormaahene was one of the finest politicians. So what do we need the Amanyo Semochi? He was one of the finest. From the days as a minister, deputy minister, as an MP, or Kasana Hotipa, and if you're Nikasano, Nikasa won't take Daintia. Oh, says a full one out of Nakaka. There's a 10-year Nodi. It's a clear indication, so very, and he's going to lose.
These are the stupid people you allowed into our parliament. And the opposite or the Bugaji seat in SamagyefoAgyemangBaduI NDC, we need seat, no. Yeah, free court, S7 or court, also one J. Kwasia, on said to me, yeah, the Nyansa and the guard to me. A dirty riffraff like this, near man, Kwana Kotana Parliament, who fee on a mawu on J. Stupid guy, about to not tomorrow, or didn't call for them. You are talking about Dormaahene. You see, today, you are even struggling to hold on to a simple parliamentary seat. Because what is some way I'm not to Dormaahene. What Dormaahene has seen in politics, in grind to someone, and come who be a Kamunina and come life are better. Because our politics is so cheap. Because we see every fool be any money to me. In some seat in the NDC, winning. And you saw a bearman on Beka in some some Bekan Rico, a Betrajatum, Yabeku, police in your BDHD, Uso General BDHD. The young men, we will gather them to come after you. Yeah, because what the Tanaga can tell us say, Emranti and Coco, Oman Kwa Grudebe say. Say Emranti no more Ghana, no Oman Bogana ho baya, because Embra and the Bogana ho buying. So be so boom so I was say in Mebruno ebo eye Ghana ho buying, on be bomb brano ho buying. Into their bra, because I can tell inside youth that youth will protect Ghana. Every person who goes out there to fight against anybody who tries to recollate, the person is fighting for Ghana because the laws of the land says clearly in Article 127 C127 easy for Ankasambra just say it is only court. Then na kind of bano say ya recollation you cannot go and say you are going to do recollation. So the young people on the street, you need to fight for democracy. Right now, the EC official Bia Obeba region or constituency or recollation or a criminal. Treat them as a criminal. Ka omutim kejatum a dion bekan womb ban that place. Obia or Kahubia or a member or a criminal. The law is against it. Mami reading Ran and Show. Now let me show you something here. Sometimes I'll see a kind, not what say Imrana say. This is C127. Is Imrandi, Mami Jujo Moa. Zabzugu video na me bochire bono. Do Zablugu ni nyina pe Zabzugu. Public Election Regulation 2020 regulation with CI 127 edaho eyemra kwasia bi bebusu say ekwa recollation. Any electoral officer be obeje penis obeba constitution mun kunu ntontwene mun body timu tuo abuofunu ubetia Ghana mraso. Who has the power to go against the laws of the land? Obia ntumi ntia Ghana mraso yebe protect Ghana mrano. Yes. Obi obes or recollation biano or court against the Ghana mrano. We are not going to allow anybody. No recollation. Open recollation at court. Now let me read it to you. Results of elections 39. 1. The presiding officer shall, immediately after the close of the poll, in the presence of the candidates or the representatives of the candidates and counting agents, A. Open each ballot box and take out all the ballot papers in the box. 2. Or B. Sort out the ballot papers into valid ballot papers and rejected ballot papers in accordance with Regulation 40 or 40. C. Proceed to count the ballot papers at the polling stations. D. Record the total number of votes cast in favor of each candidate. And E. Record the total number of rejected ballots. Now, now 2. This is what it says. The presiding officer, the candidates or their representatives and the counting agent shall then sign a declaration as set out in Form 8A and Form 8B of the scheduling stating of the schedule stating A. The name of the polling station. B. The total number of persons entitled to vote at that polling station. C. The number of votes cast in favor of each candidate. and the total number of rejected ballots. The presiding officer shall A. Then announce the results of the voting at the polling station. At the polling station before communicating the results to the returning officer. B. Give each candidate or the representative of each candidate or the counting agent a copy of the declaration of results. And C. Post the result at the polling station. Now 4A. 4 says a candidate or a representative of a candidate or a counting agent may, if present, when the counting of the ballot is completed, request the presiding officer to A. Recount the ballot. B. And again recount the ballot for a second time. 5. The presiding officer may refuse to comply with the request to recount the ballot for a second time if, in the opinion of the presiding officer, the request is unreasonable and shall report the matter to the returning officer, who shall recount the ballot for that polling station only at the constituency collation center. It is clear what show steps, what show what has to be done, what show the law, what show the rule. Why are you people telling us to go do recollation? Because Jemensa is such a terrible, foolishly idiot. Yes, so Jemensa so best say democracy, a plan. They want to do that. They want to limit NDC4 to 30 now. That is the plan. Our person use police for criminals. We are supposed to stick together. Let us fight these people. Right now, you say you say Adwene Boni wo mutrim Captain Koda Samia Wukumo omo gada omo tax no mo wurem na mo police ntade any soldier ntade. Anybody who comes to a police coalition center, any constituency, so or a police no a soldier no a criminal. Anybody or share easy atade so or easy official or a criminal, treat them as criminals. They are going against the laws of the land. Yemrano C-127 is clear. Baby, I declare this Obuasi East. That guy, Abuaje, is the parliamentary candidate elect for Obuasi East. In Sawem, Domiko Abenya, all those people who were declared, they represent the people. That's it. The 9th parliament will see NDC candidate or Domiko Abenya. The next the 9th parliament will see Obuasi East NDC candidate as their rep, because that is what the law says. Anytime I catch him, it is time to speak, and you have to speak now. It is time for the National House of Chiefs to speak. The respective so-called speak and send atija, because nobody is going to allow this to happen. Never. The EC can go to court. As we speak, the EC is in court with the NDC. Why is it going ahead to do recollation? As we speak, in Auditor, the NDC went to court because the NDC knows that it is only court that this can be solved. Why is the EC not going to court? Why is the EC sitting there and making her own rules? And the most important thing is, why has Jane Mensah's Electoral Commission refused to give us the presidential results? Why have they? Adentina Jane Mensah person made a presidential result because she is the only returning officer for the presidential elections. When it comes to the presidential elections, Jane Mensah is a returning officer. No EC official has the right to declare presidential result. It is only Jane Mensah or no the returning officer. So she wants to tell me, say, after 12 days or 14 days of elections, she still does not have the presidential results. What do you say, moi? Jane Mensah unam krobe boat mutu. Where kwasia, Momo Jimmy. Your boss man asale kwasia, Jimmy. The democracy now most say democracy no. All because tortoise. Tortoise way, Ekufuado Jimmy way to Jubilee House. Catch him so on Tiasie. Who the fuck is Ekufuado? Who the fuck is this attitude here? Who the fuck is Baumia? Who the fuck is the MPP? Ghana is what we need to protect. Na kwasia ba say na penti na nima betra kan kwasia sam na yeti Ghana so na san kwasia so betima bi okodivo mo ku ato atwene obetima san kwasia mo bi o e wo Benin obetima e wo Cameroon mo ku ato atwene dada kwasia na ekuro papa dia boss masari no nam de ekuro ma dia easy Jane Mensah ono ne ba Charles Mensah na what time did na go to America na ye man $10,000 a month money no Jane Mensah kwasia tutu na ba ka ho ade na mo jimi sa or the nebako tena broche man about the jantra for which or not Ghana determine say or see you Ghana for because it was say NDC for vote or Jifro Munsem. We am kwasi afuana. Mujimi ana na Ghana obi chen obi. Election way mami way I election be 2 times for Ghana ni nyina ni pewu. Ye hu nyansa se we kwasea. Ye ntumi nwisue nyansa se eman. Impenifo gu Ghana. Lawyers akese na moti TV so defend the way the law is clear. You don't need to have a law degree to understand this clean-cut English, that it is only the courts that can decide. So why are we here for this dirty woman to come and tell us, say, or know about a recount? Who born dog? That's a filthy thing. Because democracy, no, among for begins so much. I am sending this out. The young people of Ghana, Makuma Pa Eto Abama NDC, parliamentary candidate, Dormaahene, it is time for you all to become soldiers. It is time for you all to become protectors of the democracy. CI 127 says it is only the court that can overturn any declaration. Anybody who tries to do any recollation is a criminal, and that person is going against the laws of the land. They need to be shot. They need to be attacked. When people want to follow the law, we need to protect them to follow the law. Anybody who follows an EC official, any police officer, any military person who follows anyone to a coalition center that they are going to recollate is a criminal and needs to be treated like a criminal. This is straightforward. We are not against the law. We are protecting the law. This is the announcement. Citizens, make sure you protect your democracy. The young people of Ghana, Moto Abama, Dormaahene, and the MPs, do not, nowhere in this country, you should not allow any recollation. Obi ope recollation be an uncle court. After this short break, I'll pick calls and see what we can do. It's still live on Loud Silence TV. You are still live on Loud Silence TV. It's exactly 7:15 p.m. in Ghana. I think it's 12:15, right? But there's one part I needed to add to this. Jane Mensah a press conference when you know. It is clear. Say the Jane Mensah, the Jane Mensah, it is looking like the IGP is in the IGP has connived with Jane Mensah to do what she's doing. The reason why I'm saying this and then I say Jane Mensah at the opposite recount, which is against the law, no? Is the IGP going to provide Jane Mensah with security? Now, if Dampare is going to provide the EC with security, then it means that the IGP himself, who is a lawyer, knows the law and he wants to break the law. Do you understand what I mean? If the Ghana military is going to provide Jane Mensah with security, then it means the Ghana military, which is headed by nanaakuffoaddo, they know the law and they want to break the law. Because CI 127 stated clearly that if you do recollation after recollation has been done and people or a candidate has been announced as the winner, then it means whatever you do after that is criminal. Inti Mibusa IGP say, is he going to provide security to Jane Mensah for them to go do recollation? Because IGP also say emrada ho a echere say any say or the Ghana Police Service no anything illegal. In this IGP no release any police officer. Another Ghana military release any military officer to go out there and protect any illegal activity. They have questions to answer. Say nipa baku krebo nipa baku tua IGP Dampare. Then it means you know the consequences. The Ghana military, if they go out there, someone could protect any electoral officer to recollate. Abra, the CI 127 states it clearly that the only way that can be done again is only through the court. Then it means you, the military, you know the law and you are breaking the law. Whoever is in charge, who give that command, you will have to answer questions. Now, if the IGP wants us to know that he's not in this with them, he should release a statement tomorrow telling Ghanaians that he cannot provide security. The Ghana military, they need to release a statement. Omokacha say, there is an illegality being committed here and we don't want to be part of it. Because whoever sends a military officer or a police officer to be part of any recollation, you know the law and you have committed it. And you cannot say you don't know that CI 127 states clearly that nobody can do that. Now, the IGP needs to release a statement tomorrow, whether they are going to provide security or not. The military, they need to release a statement tomorrow, whether they are going to provide security or not. If they release a statement, no more say providing security, it means any police officer or military person you see needs to be shot on your real police officer, on your real military man. Now, IGP needs to come out tomorrow to disassociate the Ghana Police Service from this activity, because from what we are seeing here, it is illegal. It is illegitimate. The only place that anyone can go seek redress is in the court. And it is clear. Dampare is a lawyer. He knows. It is a Dampare who small police in Ibia court. Now, Adebi police in Ibi, and now you will be held responsible. The person in charge of the Ghana military, so we release the police solely Janibia court. So we could east in Ibia chi. Na chaos see. Na bobi tuo. Na gidi ba. You have questions to answer. Dampare and the military, they need to disassociate themselves by releasing a statement that they don't want to be part of this illegality, because the law of the land clearly states, as was said in 2020 by the EC herself, that it is only court that can do this. Now, so man, yes, sir. So Dampare, one bontine, I'm the country Ghana for say you don't need to be part, the police service to be part of this illegality. That means you are part of this, and we will treat you as a criminal. The Ghana military, because what I know, let me tell you, the information I have is that the MPP wants to use their own military to suppress people at constituencies to forcefully do this. That is what I know. Sanko from the Omoko Techiman South, no, they are putting them together to go and shoot around for these coalitions to be done, especially in the Ashanti region. Now, we want to set the record straight. Ghana and Ibia ready. While person protect about you and ready and be weaponed. Make sure you have weapons to protect yourself. They are coming, and that is why I'm saying, the IGP should come out tomorrow and disassociate the Ghana Police Service from this criminality. Because on paper, in our laws, this action the EC wants to take is illegal. I'm not just saying it. There's a law backing it. So, Dampari police ni biya di gofo wechia. You coup police ni na. Etuo gidigidi siya you Dampari, you have to go to jail because you know and it is deliberate. You are committing a crime and your crime on social media. We are telling you. So we want to set the record straight. They are gathering their thugs. The same in Konfuram they are giving them uniforms. They are giving a Dampari, come and disassociate yourself tomorrow from this activity. The Ghana military, come and disassociate yourselves from this issue because Ochina going you won't be your police Libya odi sa easy for the China we are criminal. We can attack you, we can kill you. And who police officer you need to understand. You need to ask your boss, is this legitimate? It's a simple thing. We want people to know the reason why we do what we do. Until this goes to Dampare, tomorrow morning we need a statement for the Ghana Police Service. And Ghanaians, you need to start questioning Dampare. Is he supporting the EC in this action? Because the EC cannot do this without the police protection. The EC cannot do this without the military protection. The EC knows the law. The police, they know the law. Are they going to flout the law to do this? That is the question we are asking. Into China, also police for my answers. The Ghana military are my answers because what I know is that the MPP for somebody soldier for criminals be to at coalition centers around or police stations around the nation. This is the message. All right. I'm sure you hello, caller.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin. Regarding IGP Dampare issue, I think Enrana Dr. Sribo Koku, he was speaking at the CDD. They reached out to the IGP, and the IGP said he was not going to. He couldn't assure them any security. I said that one is clear. The IGP is not giving.
He needs to put it on paper. He needs to put it on paper.
Yeah.
He needs to officially release a statement.
You are right.
Yeah, it's very important.
You are very right. You are very right. And then, secondly, regarding Okasambi Efa, Ghanaians should not expect John Mahama to use months to solve the problems the mess that has been caused by the Akufo-Addo administration in 8 years.
Yeah.
Akufo-Addo Ankasa, or the month, no, the bubu. Your friend saying government properties still Okosi Cathedral. For 8 years, he couldn't even raise a wall to complete a foundation. Ghanaians should not expect, say, John Mahama, ebe you sue within 8 months, and I said 3 months, so obe fix a problem that has been put there in your friend saying 8 years.
Thank you very much.
Secondly,
you have done a lot. Thank you. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning in Ghana. Your friend James Mauko, and I said JM.
Go ahead. You go.
Okay.
Ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Dear Mimi person can say, I think say so huma se maukai mianka sana mi oho. Even a da ye ko na krom ho for say omuni mi say NDC no mo to abama no to bi obesi ni kwan bia no enya de ombe pini ayewe. Nti e besre say yen kofo no beko no matumi protect bibia okay bia no e no kre.
But that's it. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir, go ahead. Yeah.
Good evening. Thanks for the good job. I guess I'll let boys say ready.
That's it. Thank you. Hello, caller. I'm sorry, your line. I don't know why. Go ahead. Casamity. No, you're not ready. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello? Not ready. Hello, caller?
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, Kasamitio.
I'm saying another work as I be brave. Something in our country. Kakla can say NDC for communication for no. Also, my careful. You are very serious in what you are saying. Not like because of what time will be so. No, because in TV system media me ba me hwa. Oh, some George catch this guy. I'm encourage, okay, I'm going to go encourage to do the job. Because in go for near more Nibra ba. I said, your mama be the worst president or the best president. Now, so we could get TV so busy, say, measure. Now, something more Ghana, now, some you dear credit. What's the matter? Over here saying, niggas always give you a baby, and I'm just like that. Nemebu omoya me na me hwe deny mesre se obi bo otirimutu no kun Kevin ye bo asefo ye ne bibia hwe na what fighted with that pempen so akwa wait me creative so di John mama tem to say the mama as in di mama na kasa no time na so wo obi a wo na ka me respect you what ko so ni mu TV so say me ba me hwe sa statement so be pack and this phone nyina hwe Sa nipa ni time or time nonsense no. Nipa tena say ed ne wire nyina se omu. Wo de nim se wonim nyansa, wo betra no ase, wa so kwase we kwase otimi di president atem. Se me ba me hwe. Wo ko hwe no we. Amu fizo agro na wotu a wudie na. Se nyenya me na ya aduna dwoma ba ka Ghana kwant mi nkobi. Ana wudi agro na wudi. Hello?
You.
Empty media was funny about idea. And the idea na no. And your show. When you a can drama, when you old the movie. When you show. Now was so champagne with the mama tem. Ekas two mama dear me mashim. What be money. That's how quafu a come mama sema. Nam ana kwasi empendo free new je onso abet onso the same thing and the country is say one just hang man won go so nga say me ba me hwe wan sika na do ko hwe no say ni paycheck na be hwe ne dia or co parliament one man on fa the paycheck ko hwe no mo fa Ghana sika ko hwe no na nga say na you watch no.
Thank you. Okay, hello caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Well, say na MPP for omode ye 6 ebe than ye 9. Ye 2 aba ye 2 weeks. After you making kwatna your friends enjoy FM, enjoy news. Now all can say Dormaahene say obetwa betting tax ne other taxes no. Or say sa taxes na obetwa no. Ebe cause some revenue shortfalls. Infa no obenye ska e dia ye adwuma. Na maybe say BOST ka say obe cancel no. Nanka himfano okoye jo na say they were not even true to their promise, said they are coming to cancel sa taxes no. Or say adianyanchi or say you cancel sa taxes now, where are they going to get money to, where is Mama going to get money to solve all the problems that he said he's going to solve? One will say
that's it. Thank you. Hello caller. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah. Kasamitio.
Yeah, my but you're from Mumuni. Oh, South Africa.
Mumuni Kasa.
Yeah. Kevin, thank you very much for the good work that you have been doing to the people of Ghana.
Where do you live in South Africa? Where do you live in South Africa?
Yeah, in South Africa.
Where?
Yes. So I'm encouraging the youth.
Which state are you in?
Come out tomorrow.
Where do you live in South Africa?
In Johannesburg. I'm in Johannesburg.
Joburg. Okay. Where in Joburg?
Yeah. In Kensington.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm pleading with Ghanaians. The youth should come out tomorrow and support the cause of defending the vote that we did. They did. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mumuni. I really appreciate your call. Hello, caller.
Kevin Kobra Kwachini.
Yes, Kasamitio.
Ghana for Kotwaba. Say NDC for trans non bon compoho machia. Ghana for na twaba mom. Adia uzi isi ba isi aba o mano 3 weeks media ku for the Procurement is no way. NDC ni bi di o man so. Enti we die Yesterday NDC. Almost inform adwin kyeremra. Almost inform adwin kyeremra ni hu baby omugina because yagigi akufo James as what
yeah.
Ya to aba man NDC. Mo me ba kukura especially easy. We are why say on press conference as you musa question. Hey, now they want to represent
Hannah. Some ground here. Easy to me a press conference. Also, no questions.
You must watch them. Ghana boy President. So you dini everywhere. You better get to pay us and the government already NDC pen for most story. Na mumu say omo say Ghana boy na tamochi.
Mo amofre mo ntwan. Papa ya sem okay na mama kai. Ende beti afenyo dadzi aglow. Na oti TV so. And now all see ane de Ghana betima akoso a Awurade Nyankopon kunkofo wentam nyame minim say I cannot decide for you afenyo mark Gladys afenyi dadzi ko mu ni atotwene Joyce aye afenye dadzi sankofo no ende afenye moment video we agro for ma na betena TV so ono obekire ezisi ade yenye abo toruwa 2014-15 now about political press korabasa president yemfa eyi Nyankopon fa ye Peter Mreye onfa ye Solomon onim nyansa onfa ye Steven ena Bahame Jimmy na mugina Independence Square wo ma me we kromfo afenyo dadzi kromfo beifo ko wo de wa adwene de didi Ghana for ma ho ende ye tu eye Bawumia hwe kwase ade obetena TV so ka momon kwase ade na moye no ho.
Sin is sin. We try as much as possible to talk about it. You realize that in 2 Chronicles 7 and verse 14 says, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves, seek my face and pray, and turn away from their wicked ways, then I, the Lord, will heal the land. So we stress on it because that is a caveat. If the land will progress, if the land will have development, then we have to do away with certain vices so that at least we can be able to push the wheels of development and democracy forward. Until we eradicate corruption, bribery, misappropriation, embezzlement, galamsey, and from all the things that we talk about daily, until we make a conscious effort that we as Ghanaians will uphold the virtues and the precepts of the word of God, to be able to say that, hey, man, papa, this nation will not go forward. That is why we keep on stressing that, listen, all of us must have a change of attitude. And if we don't do that and we pray, how can God listen?
You think you can get there?
No. So we keep on stressing and stressing. And I think that the whole of last year, if you permit me,
this is the foolishness we have been living with. For 8 years, Akuffoaddo sat in the Jubilee House for 8 years. You are now realizing that corruption, galamsey, nepotism, kwasiafo, mona mama Christusumaya time. No, quotation, but there's a caveat. There's a caveat, and if you don't protect the land, kwasiafo omo mutro Bible no kro moto Bible na to atwene. Motete Ghana imbesiri wan kombere wate sem menopause etuatua boniase montumi nka nyansasam ema enkonfo edi tumi bema omo no omontumi ndi dwuma mo hyehye quotation echi na nkwasiade watwi wenim pons abetena TV so kabrofo wonana no mte bekwa enum nkwasia nsuo nyame beku ato atwene aban we be mu ene ma opposition wonana no se na enya protocol mo ya beifo abetena caveat in the quotation. Kwasiafo abrofo mo tro quotation Bible nankasa no they don't give people the chance to fool. Mo ye hypocrites. Mo nyanya menipafo. Mo ya beifo. Wo somebody like you. I am yes obeko ubewu asako bonsam jem. I was say there's a place enyo bonsam jem nka so ko kwose. You are the people who have misled millions of people. Ubetu agina TV so akaze Akuffoaddo aban ba so no unya ho faso. Ye mfa obabi we adwumem. You are now realizing say corruption will kill us. 8 years, you could not make this statement. Before ba. Mwankasa, Monkwasi ade amoye na ne bekumo. Me I don't respect any of these people. Apo. Me this person I see baby me ko baby no wa akura me tena ho. Wemu. But wemu ade papa ben. Na Yesu betena asase so no. Sa na nka okasa oduru ha o de obeka o ha empire obebo anka Yesu anka ended ho body din. Ejimifo. You always are selective about the pain na ewo mumu sisi DrBawumia win na enu pain omreka de oboka no. They are back again. They are going to start suggesting things from Mahama. And you see, we have to stop corruption. Because for 8 years, you could not come out to say all these things. Ma chama tweetia mo kwasia Abraham no. Mo Abraham kwasia pe not jubile house no. Ya tweetia na fe na mo be kire se mo nim Bible mu. Masa ye wo ye no. Enyo bi na kire Bible mu. And people like you cannot teach us where God is. And these are the people you catch Ghana for. You see where they nyini adwiri woni tirim. We jimi kura kira kura wodi tu. We Jimmy Kurachain because you see, me catch the Ghana for say, Sanko from what that age, you know, me Ghana problem. I was said to do any woo. He, your uncle for when you know Ghana, ka creepy in Nimians, peace loving and patriotic Ghanaians, ka creepy 1%. Majority of Omo Jimmy, Jimmy, majority Jimmy. I'm telling you, ka creepy in Nimians, and these are selfish people. I enter Chroma into for 8 years, no. You did not know, say, these things are the things that will destroy this nation. Bawumia na we mo bompa e ma no we mu no mo prayer group ma Bawumia. Obekonom te WhatsApp so nkwase afo mo to achenchene. We are breaking. We will make sure the devil does not come back. And the John Mahama and the Nyankopon na sade John Mahama bo so mo yankwase afo. Omote WhatsApp so ye prayer group na omo bompa ye TI technology moa na WhatsApp na ugina so bompa e no. Eye aboa bi enum e de free bae. WhatsApp so and the lullabies and we pray. Let us pray against technology. The technology that is destroying our children. You go there, the children are not learning. The technology that the white man has brought. Let us destroy. Hey, let's pray. WhatsApp so bompa it WhatsApp. Or the question jina WhatsApp so bompa it WhatsApp. Nikoto jani ano friend about Ghana. Mikoto jo me minim. Ujina WhatsApp so bompa yetia WhatsApp. Na WhatsApp ranya na wode bompa ne bompa yetia technology. Kwasi afo wete to omo ntenya mesoma se. Ene ye heli omo. Ene ye nuanom mba ne maamefo because some of them too they don't understand, they don't know. Omo ntiase ene kwasi afo we lead omo. What has changed from 2016? Are you now realizing that corruption, nepotism and all that, if you're a real woman of God, you stand up from day one and you tell the president in the face on national television, Mr. President, this is wrong. Mr. President, this is wrong. You are hiding behind quotation to foolishly exhibit your stupid hypocrisy. You people, your consistent inconsistencies in your foolishness has brought this country here. Jimmy Dawson, we need to step on your necks. Now, because in the next 10, 20 years, I could be Jimmy. Because mumu Jimmy amoji yen stop him and correcting your ma. In the next 10, 20 years, that is why we are letting you people know you are foolish. And the stupidity happening today, you'll see a castle. Because the next 20 years, you know, some young man will be doing my show and be telling me, say, Kevin, tell any group of me and Kwasiafo, because if we are not able to leave anything better, they are going to treat us like you fools who did not do anything. All that you people want is Mobusiafo. Abroa baby wodui weni wo sori anopa de wo betwi wenim na hia wo mo sia se brown mo sori aji mewu fo mo betena TV so a yenja mo na mo hye ringa kese enkwase asam 8 years mo ne bosu mo atena kuro mo ye bonipa 82 2020 asiaba na to de na kan omo de omo yenkwase afo because the two no amfa wo batrim mo ya moa mo munim de eba just me medwene obi ho. Hello caller.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Good morning, Go
ahead.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Because if you do call of Last time the day that she be brave. I you my be brave, but and this if we wash her board there, say you to abandon Mahona or Besha Hena Banudu.
Yeah.
Because you have to abandon you, sleep either 1 year and night constituency. Nkofuna nje mfi ensem ondo be me yo bebre ono mpere mesire wa mika chona working year my hand.
Thank you very much. I appreciate this. All right, thank you. Hello caller. Say for mo the TV so no kra no ho amon ka na mo je sheba be the caveat and the caveat is there and the Bible. Una your Bible. Wo na your Bible. Wo na your Bible. Munkwasi asem na mrete Ghana hono. And the Bible says this. Hello, go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin, I'm a song man of England.
Yeah.
Listen, video boy and program for some more group. I serious. Into 2008 years, you know, Mama, when your quotation, Yanka, Afina, Mohammed, we win the corruption.
They win. Oh, yeah, it hurts them. They didn't want Muhammad to be president. They never wanted Muhammad to be president.
Exactly. I serious. I mean, no, these people are so wicked, and so wicked.
But I say thank you very much. We more before when I'm so Ghana. I'm not say Kruno. Mu kura ni pa honto no. Mu nya me di jollof mo yase. Siafo. Hello caller. Hello. And there's a caveat there. Urade Jagobo. Kasa biti o boss. Ato kasa.
Yeah. You mobilize your you may share easy. You mention when you show the good for prime with Jimino. You will for power. You mobilize your you mobilize. Thank you. Now, for sure. Also, on free drink or you do face law. No mercy for the cripple.
No mercy for the cripple. Group Fantigin or that one. Hello, caller. And the caveat in the Bible. Bible now. The dim kwasia samsa. Bible no. To be quoting to say no more quoting to say no more quoting to say. The year no more quoting more changing on. Kwasia for me to say him. More the Bible dada nipa. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes,
Kevin, good I got to me. Go to a boate. Kevin, what is tomorrow? I am not talking in 1 year mystery. Because 2016, no, we did some about 17,000. 2020, we did 12,000. Now 2024, what would the 9 was a send ADSD? 90,000 will cry or cano or dinner.
Also, the 9 votes in the win here.
How the 9 votes?
Bottom.
Now yet two overseas in the Yankola. Now, nim, no more trial. Why are they busy? Because we had the way you near seat way or what's west and east. Nanyamaya Domiana Bako, near Sanya from Krakao, Titu Chalangaraba, Manobona Baso. Yes, Sanya Bakak, any account. Namosa the Casamumbe, Calabia grown Odi agro.
That's it. Hello, caller. All right, man, for call. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Mr.
Kasa.
Damien Kumase, Mr. Mintabijan. And then I said, no cano, and some man Bankusa, IGP, and police in penny, a soldier in penny, so many about wanting at some of the class. If you know nothing, say in cases of much to see, it is about 10 so now I will be a section.
Yeah.
You know, I'm fact that I'm but beyond some baby, Rick, Yadia Beckham, because you are bread and yes, I can bring up. But we have to train the end. That's all. I mean, sure.
Thank you very much. All right, hello, caller.
BBO is
a money. Yeah, go ahead.
Kevin, I just want to ask a question. James, when does a mandate end? I thought she's only mandated to do the presidential election.
That's her job. She's the only returning officer for presidential elections.
So she doesn't even have anything to do with this parliamentary election. Why is she still meddling in it? We need to storm her office and her house and just get her out of the office. We need to put some pepper into a baby.
Incline for. If make small mistake, if a duna, a small mistake, a product duna, a small mistake. One can for the anyone didn't come up. This guy incline for small mistake, a give a money, a small chance, a mention duna, but a say a respect audience, a listenership, a platform, a bole, a tele, wa, a sebudenche. So it's slow down on language. It's small mistake. A mention a dunane. Mini yano. In can afford the mamu chance ka Caribbean. I'm person say show. Hello caller, Makamo.
Hello, Kevin.
Hello, go
Kevin
ahead.
Patone
Rawan Kasa.
Kevin Patone Rama cousin. Kevin Amicha na mbo abasuna juma pa. Kevin, Ghana for ya nia brio. Ghana ya nia bre papa. Campaign na ye no. E to Ghana for team ana omo to abama ye. Na sa jemen sa brosam na waba be hinta so no. Sa ma me sa brosam no. Wani na nanaakuffoaddo maka mu bon pese omo say Ghana no. Me send this strong one na ma jemensa. One shot they be tunu no. Na your chance of collection be kwaso. Ba me the person P and this for pay for so that gina say no collection. Ya to aba article obi say wa wini asa collection center hono. Na ende yesi test said that ko ba bi fufuro. Can kure pass Techimansa 2020 esi wa mu kan kire say pa en court mu pa mu court.
But I say Rabawan, but I say so it is uncle samana eye avenue dadzi mo kan there. They should shut up. Omo time Bible na the way the Bible no ma hwedi panom na kasa no. Enti omo shada ye strategy ma me kire omo trick no. Sa Joyce aye mo ne avenue dadzi. Omo akronfo. You see, Bible net da hono, religion net da hono. Uja hukitu obi de bebu. Religion. I fed religion. Uja hukitu obi de bebu. And let me tell you, there's something called faith, a GDA. So what some nyame no kurim na GDA no eye do kura, onyame beboa. That's how it works. So we enkriboni na osum Allah ewo no kurim na GDA no ewo Allah mu said de wo ye no. Empire wo bone osoma wo som e wakubo mu kroje a onyankopon be bie ewie mama wo de wo pe no won sabeka sa na tie. It is the belief, and it should be a genuine belief. Believe and trust. Hwe afani dazi mu ne Joyce mu ne eye national de omo majority of them omo free nyame. Omo read the system ne hu say ye Jimmy. It also better TV so a owe audience no din kan the quotation has started. Et is openye jekum oti Peace FM. Openye jekum obetena Peace FM a wo hu se dodo no mutie no in the first place no I was say omo accepting say or you one of them. Into openye jekum no what he does and say so obetena Peace FM a on go straight to the point, because the moment he goes straight to the point, the listener listening to them no they cannot distinguish between where ye nipa and say when ye nipa. A majority of the people we take okro no pano. Majority do no sebio omo Asantefo. Into pejeje kumuno oba he wants to send again a tribal code to eye omo a obetime wuru omo adwenem. Tie me ma code no. Into obetena TV so a obetena radio no so a the first thing he does is say or the ebe, because ebe no ene code to ebi Asantini anakani a ohwe no. Into attention so kwame ene me da say nwumre di anope di wa wonim traffic yes otwe ankwa na wonam kɔ nipa na otie no oledi na otie no abrante na otie no onya attention because ebe ene de kyekyere ye man ye de ebe ne te ase into a start otwe ankwa na wonam kɔ na wa wonim say ade eye ekura eto eye kwakwa de bitirim no ebi ne bɔ eto eye de sasakroma tirim a anka ndi anka wowu so into obi tie na os we nipa we di obu be we di oti amamra se metie no into pejeje kuma wo metena se a no mo de the tribal code na to into obu bebe miensa na onya attention into it's a magnet kwame bibia boko enya grow yes asam de se besi na besi de obeka o na sebio de bebe chiri enwa de bia yeka yes wankwa ubuada na obende anoma de uchinchin a eye wejachi na obegina or send it caveat no they say or send it signals no into the moment to start to signals no na onya attention of omo ohia because our audience are ono mo bekasa. They don't just come sit there and then tell me to continue radio so obi to me be radio say now where they offer hin e dey kasa or cars and tefenchim but one man signal na pick it openye jekum no sa na mo pick signal no sa na afenye daze mo ye they use the quotation to pick the signal Even the devil himself, because the devil is smart, at a point in the Bible, when the devil had an encounter with Jesus Christ, he used the quotation because the devil knows what will basically attract the ope. It's what we say, bonsam krashia yesu no. The devil used quotation because now bonsam pese onya the signal from Yesu. Onya bibi abema Yesu aden obenya Yesu attention. Inti ometna TV so caveat no eno mu use. Into oba also the quotation says this. So there's a caveat there. Openye je kumbetna sia. No no so dinke quote dey. We dinke bube 3. Na signal na peke. It is all read Bible no cry. Well read Matthew 4:5-6. The New International Version say, or say, then the devil took him to the holy city and had him stand on the highest point of the temple. And I quote, if you are the Son of God, end of quote, he said, throw yourself down, for it is written, bonsam no, or the yesu ko jina people no so no, because bonsam no pepekna or person pick a signal. They now catch yesu jina yesu ntie. He needed that signal for Yesu to listen to him. And then after you need that signal. Into or say, for it is written, bonsam no, and I quote bonsam or say, he will command his angels concerning you, and they will lift you up in their hands, so that you will not strike your foot against a stone. End of quote. Bonsam quote Matthew. Into sanko for we no. Omo betina TV so or the quotation or the ebe san your man de pick a signal no into who tells mami de onyim nyam sempa we Christos mami ntie no we nyaw yeah papa de oti asante pa o ene nani ate oti twi otiti ni fie we bube so de bia no the caveat the signal de bia no ene no mo de chi de bia gina so they know how to manipulate ye nuanom ye maamenom ye sisternom. They know how the system works. Into betina TV no or starting go to Bible edi nensa signal opejeje kum betina no obube ni nyina a code or your tribal code, your religious code ni nyina wo ho, because before you listen to me you need to know so what da na sa utie show bra wote hello this Kevin Taylor signal code no with all due respect you say we ni na mede chew. Into we should not fall for these things. Bonsam kra quotation now why biem into afenyi da je begina quote here. What's the difference? Bonsam ra Matthew ekodudwemu bonsam owura Matthew kodudwemu. Don't let these people intimidate you with some foolish Bible be on my kind, because not all the Bible na a woman no Bible no crampo your abonsam mucho Bible yen nyina na papa. I'm telling you. Let us not let people intimidate us. And the old time Bible near the revelation that now ye di unau and a ponko bi ba ni timiensa and no jina WhatsApp so cassette WhatsApp. And ebeba ben and ebeye and a chariot yeda ho tim and the robot for agyejumaye yeda ho tim revelation yeda ho tim ama and the robot at the Domino's pizza branko for ofie yeda ho tim selfless den car nanka say driving ho e ho tia yetumi small bomb eko Iraq near tifia uda ho to ye the lion will come with 4 heads ubodam menka se men so mu nyankopon menji bibia ndi. That is what you need to believe in. Bonsamu koti into afenya dazi koti. What's the difference here? Bonsamu koti actually Yesu or per signal. Apeke apeke. Yapon da aka one show pene this year we mujimi amesaba Obiti was Kevin Taylor dear. I make MP after 2020 election. I know Kevin Taylor. Ya to baby obi awie ono kwanda na honka politics abuofunu so masaba. Yene ye go be ada. Make I MP before 2020 win election. No nim say je be for the app na ye ko. Me anka musa wini anka metrem. Me ewurade nyanko. Me kamu wini 10 times anka minjai. Mo way. Me see 2020 election na be saba show them start here. I Kevin Taylor otiabroche nya adwuma ye nyina ye election o say ye den o dan we politics kwase ato uko konfo no che uko kejetia ye pon election a obi abo MPP duku abesi nne onsesa no ko kejetia ko he ubeko obi abo MPP duku eyeshi de bia ebo no weja politics onya ye ginam me ko break after ochina me wo break ana me ti me dinka me the one in it to ho me be breaki for 2024 ochina na me breaki me yesho ochina wi a me ko di bronya ba me ti se obi akoka bibia nya no kure me ti warning me ko ochina me yesho na me wi 2024 me train wo be pe ho asem a wo be ye wa adwiri se wo di janda bu betum mesaba na me ba nya ofe. And I'm leaving this warning as the headmaster, as the overall emperor, as the Lion of Judah. Mujata. I am telling you people, whoever tries to gentlemanize the system, hey, you will hear from me. Into chana me bana me kwa, mama be bien clean. Ingo to go yo or titemfichire. Freeman titemfichire. Omu nyina we ninjas o. Ransford Kebwa to omu koyo. Intimate me kono say oh my fu ye be Jimmy hey nkofo no munya enyom nya ye ndi bronya ye di no last year that you go to di bronya me edu afa edu mi so next year na Freeman be di bronya inti ne bronya na shift last year go to di die we me na me be di me de ende this year next year that Freeman be di ne de inti obi anko be bia ba me de warn ne to ho wa wo be ye mistake the Lion Mujata me Judah Mujata me see me ja platform now ninjas no ho the also ye bema onye king we go do kicking on the point kicking we go do kicking na me what retirement this short retirement na me tise obi e be shege reasons obi twantro meba na me ba Adiane yentumi mpon agro no abra yenhu de ekoso ewo system nim because I have played a lot of music, I have directed the people, but yentumi nko ne mba ochina abra yenhu de esi ewo eposo also for us I texted me sofu penyina muni no Ghana I say Kevin today didn't play abwache hey sofu oka I am Mr. Oka munyina munim no oba TV so sofu penyini munyina munim no otaka word bi penyini pa what text me guys Kevin today you didn't play abwache and also share so original in quote hey into say Kevin you cannot or say don't do that you cannot live without playing abwache sofu no say me adentina my imagine say be pon show no abra me mo abwache sofu penyini cathedral no kan mini papa no hey abwache original fatodo
yo we are best fisherman no
I would say yo no Kevin. Yo no, tell us me change much level. So I shall na a poso and a omo ye no. Na mo amonte nyumase no. Where music lessons ka crave classes ka crave. So steady boys now moto nyum na a fisherman rapper any the backup vocalist for no. So steady enyum na beat ne picky at the moment na asochene boy into a poso na no mugina no. Ebia wonnim Asante wadwe be say eh omugina fi e poso. Na boat ni si poso a omokọ chenam e na omoye stew. Na onko poso da me makọ poso saa. Papa bi na de bakọ eposo okoye den navy adwuma. Onse po no ekọ ase ya. Enti ofri training bae no. Na so nam ho an obu ne pa na oyese. Na papa say ah iba ase na ye so ye opoda de ma. And then papa say ah ameme 18. Na odze me na ma na mebu me pa de ma. Enti na omugu eposo. Enti epo na omugu so no. And omoye enti u study akoro je kire onim sapa because on say why you say or you say because a wave and omodesa. It is all steady na yo no on say fisher ni sina hanetu into oka yo na ebe yo into oka yo no oto a signal yo into steady a yo ne ba top yo a straight a yo into say a cost straight a two straight but because rapper no or you good no and sometimes na epo no e boma inframe ba in this oka say yo yenti yo no into oka say yo into say yo no otokotro a signal. So onim nyumu a I said they no journalistic so ko betuma ka say bi osase but on say no osase because a wave into stadium power u stadium be ho abotwe.
Yo, we are best fishermen. Yo, we are best fishermen. Yo, we are best fishermen. No answer my. Abotwe. Iwo fufu bajo kwan. E wa betia. We are best fishermen. No answer my. Yo, we are best fishermen. No answer my. Yo, we are best fishermen. No answer my. Abotwe. Iwo fufu bajo kwan. E wa betia bajo kwan. E wo tuwa bajo kwan. Why yo ye? Why round wa? Why yo ye? Why round wa? Why yo ye? Why round wa? Why yo ye? Tupu why round wa? E wo fufu bajo kwan. E wa betia bajo kwan. E wo tuwa bajo kwan. E wo tuwa bajo kwan. Why yo ye? Why round wa? 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 Every papa no, what one is the motto? 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 Why round wa? Why yo ye? Why round wa? I want it. Original. I want to for badge. I want to tell badge. Where you mind don't
Yo, yapon. Ochina yebeshia nyami show be midin Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 8-2 p.m. US East Coast time is definitely 1 2 a.m. in Ghana. Yo, yapon. Abwache. You will see you tomorrow. Now the ana hapa ni we no.
No himba. Dia ya wo mukwa ne se. Ube so TV and now ube so WhatsApp nuko. Ube te everyday na me yawu. Dormaahene everyday buanipa na wa buanipa. Dormaahene I need us to everyday nipa we need us wo. Everyday.
Who's so TV na say here?
Kwasia sam kwasia nyum a just bua kuma tetia kuma just me yesa me TV biem e wo me wiase a me bae. Attention. papa, Gunim de